I think we're here. I think we're here. I'm hoping this works. Have I ever seen you guys before? Oh, wait a second. I don't have my stuff set the way I like it. Oh, no. Now I just ruined everything. Amateur move, dude. Amateur move. I went to the right, to the left goes the chat. Now I got my two windows of chat. Hang on here. There we go. Make that a little bit smaller. Make that one a little bit bigger. It sounds like Laura Owens' diary. Hey, how are y'all doing, you beautiful tubers? You, Melanie Schuler. Look at this. Look at that. That takes time. That takes dedication. Melanie, thank you so much. Let the derail. Oh, Miami Spice is here. Let the derailment begin. Let's go, Brandon, and 60 beers. That would be, you know what? Let's go. Dude, let's go. He probably isn't here anymore. So when you guys see Lesko, tell him that here's a great idea. Let's get Valhalla to do a show. He just drinks beer. He doesn't have to drink one beer per song, but he sings 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer, all the way down to 0. I mean, that's all he does. He doesn't talk about anything else. He stays focused, does that. I know it sounds silly, but it would just be to watch somebody do the endurance run. Hell, we might do that tonight. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. Aussie Tank, how you doing? Nurse TT, what's going on? Teddy O'Hearn, Captain Kern. For some reason, cool avatar, Captain. I thought you changed your name, though. Aussie Tank, what's going on? Lady Autumn Sky remembers me. Hey, Lady Autumn, do you remember how many subscribers we had when you found me? It wasn't, we were talking like, we're probably in the I'm below 1,000. My dogs rock. How are you? Lee, how's it going? Oh, wait, I just remember something. Bad Duck, how's it going? Did I say hi to Bad Duck? I may have. Texas, Jen. She's had a big day, too. Yamaha Biker. We're just celebrating his mockery of the justice system, the corruption of a jury. He'll swing yet. Maybe by the end of the stream. Yamaha. Let's get smucked up. I love it. Have you always used these terms for your name? Because I love it. You know I love your name. Like the first time I saw you, I was like, smuck. I love it. Dave Morin, how are you doing? Thank you so much. 6Ks of ribeyes. Oh, let's see here. I think I see Kay Marshall. How's it going? Oh, hey, by the way, has anyone heard about any storms? I haven't heard. Somebody said that MG Law, they saw him in flux earlier. Yeah, anyway. Oh. Broken Baker. Have you gone to sleep yet? If you're still here, somebody let me know. I would love for you to have the chance to tell a primetime audience about yourself. But I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. We love Baker. Dwayne Rapp, how you doing? Whoa, hang on, look at this. Hey, the expert, is the White Rabbit going to sing Rocky Top? Dwayne, we got 6 hours. We can derail this thing. It's gonna be 6 hours of derailment. 6 hours of derailment. I've already done 3 hours today, so we got 6 more. Guys, I've sent out some invites too. I don't know if anybody's gonna see them. I don't know if anybody wants to come in. I'm trying to get people that have not been here before, and see what's happening. So we're gonna see what's happening. Anyway, Rocky Top. So, Dwayne, was this on our honeymoon? No. Okay, so we went to Disney World on our honeymoon, and my glasses have a smudge. Hang on. Gosh, that's driving me nuts. I just realized, are these even my glasses? Hey, you guys want to, watch this. We'll do a first We're gonna be like Axl Rose tonight. We may change outfits a bunch. Hang on. All right, check this out. We're just gonna go switch over here. Boom. Oh, wow, those are totally different. Oh, totally different. These are my outside glasses. I don't know if I like them as well. My wife likes these better than the others. She doesn't like aviator style. Which, by the way, I'm thinking about getting a pair of aviator style, and she doesn't like them. Isn't that awesome? And I'm telling a story about her because of Dwayne here. So after we went to Disney World for our honeymoon, my mother-in-law and like one of her best friends, like timeshare or something like that in Orlando, like like across the street from Disney World, and we took them like the year or two later, and anyway, so we get there and we go to Chick-fil-A. And Chick-fil-A was having I don't know what was going on. They had a sign that said, "Hey, sing for your favorite or sing for your meal free," or something like that. And so my wife went up there and she sang, and she's like, "I don't know the lyrics to any song." And the only thing she could think of was Rocky Top. So she sang Rocky Top. We got free meal at Chick-fil-A. And whoops, that's the last time I've heard her sing. She won't sing in front of me. That was part of her getting married to me. She's like, "Good, I'll never do it again." Iron Rabbit, how are you doing? Brigham Baker, if I knew he would be late, I'd have gone to bed. Oh, so he probably has gone to bed. Melissa Joy, how's it going? The Nolanator. Had to like the title 6 hours for 6K friends, but he already passed that before stream started. Should make it 6.5 hour stream, 6.5 K friends. It's 6.05. 6.05. We get to 6,500. We're just gonna push right on. We get 7,000. We'll do a 7 hour stream. I've never done a 7 hour, not 7 hours straight. I did 600, or excuse me, I did 6 hours when I got 500 subs, and this was in the days when they wouldn't let you. You didn't get monetized till you hit 1,000. So, yeah, I got that going for me, which is nice. Audio Coffee, how you doing? David Nelson, what's up? Happy 6K. Thank you so much. Ella Pate Carrera. I know I probably said everything wrong, but I didn't mean to. Let's see here. Teresa Finn, writer chick. Hey, you know what? So I was on that stream, and I ate the rest of my candy cane. I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret here. That candy cane may have had a little sticky residue got on my finger. Right in the middle of my mouse pad, I've got oh, that's much better. I cleaned it. Today I was supposed to be doing cleaning. I didn't do cleaning, so we'll see how that works out. Jacob Castro, the savage himself. How you doing, Jacob? What? Nope, it's the first time. Linda Evers, how are you doing? Nunya. I like the name Nunya. Nunya Business. Betsy Labreno, how are you? Butterflies gal. That almost looks like the Dollywood butterfly. Teresa Hoffman. It's Hoffman. How are you doing? Ghostry, what's up? Linda Evers, been a member for a month. Congratulations on the 6K. Thank you, Linda Evers. I appreciate you so much. Desperation, awkwardness, waiting, smell of peeps. Nope, smells like you. It does. It does. Liz Barnes, how are you doing? Liz Barnes is an artist, y'all, and I asked her if I could show off some of her stuff. Oh, looky here. Iris, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Congratulations on 6K and not guilty. Iris is Iris reached out to me and asked me to be the Chris dude in the that mock trial. What's the difference between mock trial and mid-court? I don't know. Anyway, but Iris is a lovely person, and it's great having her here. Also, it was funny, Iris, if you're still here, it was funny. Shizzy asked me if I wanted to speak. I was like, God, I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours. I haven't said a word. I'm about to pop. So I was like, yeah, let's do this. And like this stuff had kind of like gotten derailed a little bit, as far as like I think I heard geese. No, that's not a goose. I don't know what that is. Anyway, um, yeah, I was like, well, I'll just go up there and I'll be very, very plain about answering questions. I'm not gonna, try to step through. I don't know what the other side has. I don't know what's been seen. I just know that the set of facts that Iris sent me. So anyway, I sat there. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, my right hand hurts. My loving hand. Just add some adjectives to some goofy stuff and see what happens. That's all I can say. Ghost Street. Ghost Street's another one that's been here since about the early days. Early days. I think I was monetized so by the time she got here. That was such a big monumental time in my life. Melanie Beeman, what's up? Tamara B. I don't know why I was the way Tamara looked. It was hard for me to see. Sorry, messing up. Look at this. Lady on the Sky was before 1,000. Food Fairy says I'm lurking while I do a massive cook. Food Fairy, there's gonna be a Food Fairy rule created here. You can't come in and say that without dropping a picture of what you're making. Aussie Tank, thank you so much. Congratulations, 6K. Wiggles for Zach. Boy, we can do wiggles for Zach. You want to do these? Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You want to do these? Or these? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Can y'all hear a high pitched? Do y'all hear that? Jenny 8675309. My maiden name is Hyde. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. How are you doing? Broken Baker's in bed. All you ladies, just think about that. Iron Rabbit, thank you for the 10 memberships. Guys, I think the link is still good. It's if you go to the membership part, follow it or Discord. I got to update it for Twitter. I really want you guys to if you're on Twitter, please follow me. Actually, you know what? I saw the other day. I was like, man, I got like a lot more followers than I ever thought. I don't ever look at it. So if you're on Twitter, please follow me. That'll be the next thing. Oh, hey, that's cool looking. Oh, wait a second. You know what? The show never showed. This is a little expert trick. I don't know where's my where is where did I lose everything to? Right here. All right, hit play, dummy. All right. Oh, hey, there we are. It's live. Awesome. Anyway. Oh, by the way, I haven't changed the thing for last night. Anyway, I don't know what's happening. But yeah, I said Twitter. Yeah, I was like, I'm dangerously close to 1,000 Twitter. I don't know what that means, but it's another milestone. I like celebrating milestones. It is. Valerie, how are you doing? Oh, and I think I missed somebody up here. Deb Johnson, how are you? Let's see. Yes, thank you. Hang on a second. Yo, I love Jamie. She is so much fun. Why didn't I think about that? That's my problem. I never think about people until after it's over. Go away. Screen. Oh, I said jump on if you're free. And I spelled it F-R-E. Frey. Well, hopefully hey, see you in the morning, Baker. What's happening in the morning? I won't be there. I'm just gonna let you know I won't be there. Jill Max, how's it going? It's gonna be a squirrely day. That's right. Yeah, go back to aviators. Oh, whoa, I'm way far out. Jane Sherry, how are you? Whoa, hold on. Yama Bike says, I remember back in the day, Expert was sub 2000. He had to walk uphill both ways in the snow and naked to watch. Yeah, just naked. No, just naked. That's true. That's true. Tia Nana. Why am I saying that wrong? Why can't I say Tia Nana? I'm messing up. Zach, how's it going? Hey, Texas sis. Did you have fun hurting jurors? There is something so annoying outside. I thought it was a goose, and it's not. It's just something very annoying. Judge Maddie has arrived. Awesome. Guys, if you haven't checked out Judge Maddie, he does a actual real life radio program. How often do you do that? Judge Maddie will have to answer all the questions. I can't think right now. Donna Ralph, how are you? Say hi. How are you doing? Congrats on your 6K. Member for 1 month. Awesome. And I'm going to have to animo et fide. You guys, my Latin's on the fritz. So Michelle Russo just jumping in to say hello. Michelle, thank you so much. Phoenix. Hello and good evening, y'all. I also I like the Phoenix. Phoenix has been a member for 1 month. Awesome. Zach says, I forbid the use of any wiggly video media.
I can't take this. I cannot take this.
Zach cannot take it. Cannot take it. Scott Roberts, how are you? Shuckle up. I love it. Moot trial. There you go. Well, I'm so far behind. Man, I love this. It's absolutely awesome. Diana G, happy 6K. Thank you. Francis Ramsey. Francis Rampy. Good evening from Fuqua, Varina, North Carolina. And Nurse TT, OG Wiggles, just for Zach, giggles for the Wiggles. Well, you know what? What am I to say no to a nurse, right? Major Mom, what's happening? I have tinnitus, so I always hear high pitches. Yeah, but this was like really weird. Savvy HG, how are you doing? I mean, like, I really want to go out there and see what's happening. Oh, hey, Scott Roberts been a member for a month. Congratulations on 6K. Go Big Orange. Shuckle up. Love it, Scott. Love it. And look at this right here. There's no way you're making it 6 hours. Well, you know what? Do you guys know that T-Rex is a female? He said that in that moot court trial thing. Can't say I'd blame him because the women's restroom smells a lot better than the men's restroom. Don't ask me how I know. All right. Cool. I am so far behind on all this. I am this far behind. Rosalind Duke, happy 6,000 doll. She called me doll. I'm a really loud event. We'll try to pop on later. I apologize in advance for my state. Well, you know, I don't know what Texas did, but it's okay. We'll work through it. And she's one of the people I said, I just sent out invites to the people that aren't normally here. Rosalind came on for about 5 minutes. And I was like, you know what? You deserve another chance. And because we know Rosalind's at this event, we know she's wearing a box on her head.
I'm sexy and I know it.
That is totally Rosalind right now, wherever she is. She's walking around going, yeah, I know I'm sexy. What are you going to do about it? I hang out over on Experts channel where all the sexy tubers are. Nothing sexier than this chat. God, I love you guys. I do not see, I saw it pop up, but I do not see it to pop up again. And I want to thank, oh, wait, hold on, look, if I do this. I think I did this right. I think I did it right. I think I did. I think I did. Iron Rabbit has given 2 memberships. Guys, let me tell you about Iron Rabbit. Iron Rabbit truly is a trailblazer. I have heard parts of her story. And she is an inspiration. And I think that she is I don't know, I think she's just a really great person. And I would love to sit down and have a chat with her. And she said that she would let me. And this was like 2 days, it felt like, before everything went crazy, went haywire. And I say haywire means we've had wonderful growth. We have a lot more friends now, and we've just been busy. I want to get down what see, with you guys, I've got to watch my phrasing. I want to sit down, not get down. I want to sit down and have a one-on-one with Rabbit sometime and ask her, just talk to me. She has it's just amazing. And redhead. What can I say? We are blessed. Hey, speaking of blessings, T-Rex, experts thought about I'm a dude with a great beard and amazing personality to boot. Shizzy forced me to do the thing about the thing because my character was female. Shizzy is so bossy, isn't he? Why are you so judgy? Hey, come here, Shizzy. Why are you so bossy? God, I wish y'all could meet Megan. But as always, because we love the Rexinator. I'm not even going to get through names. I'm going to need another Coke. Did you hear that? I forgot how to talk in 1 second. Donna Ralph. Those tornadoes have been horrible yesterday and today. Prayers for those who lost so much. I have not seen any of the footage from it. Hey, I will take this moment to say something. So I like those little, they call them drones, but they're quadcopters, right? They're remote control toys. We've had remote control airplanes and all that stuff for 50, 60, 70, I don't know how many years, a long time, since Orville and Wilbur Redenbacher created the airplane in Nantucket, North Carolina. We've had these things flying around. And then all of a sudden they became really cheap to buy. And the government comes in and says, oh, well, you have to have a pilot's license, a real pilot's license. You got to have you can fly a plane like type license. It's crazy. They didn't care about the remote control planes flying around, but drones, because they were so easy and all stuff. I understand there are problems with it, but still at the same time, it's times like this in tornadoes. And I saw this because I saw a flood come through a town in Tennessee, and it literally picked up and washed houses, a lot of trailers on a river. It washed them down river. One woman, she said the only thing she got out of her house was her flip-flops. She was wearing what she was sleeping in. It was able to grab her flip-flops and she was in a trailer. It got picked up by flooded waters and washed down. And I was like, you know what? The first 2 days, first 48 hours are so important for rescuing that drones, I really think that regulations ought to be they ought to be deregulated. There ought to be less restrictions on it, because it's times like that the government's not coming in quick enough. Okay, and what are you gonna do? Like, find the guy that's got the license? Well, there's like, how many dudes are there in like these little towns and everything? Not that many. All right, and then if they have a license and they're flying around, they're not doing it for free. But you got somebody like me. Well, not me, because I can't buy a drone, and I'm not very good at stuff. But someone who has the passion to do this. Amateur people can go out there and save lives and everything else. There's ways to make it positive. There is my soapbox moment for tonight. Who are we kidding? I'll probably be on another one. Excuse me. Maybe I should have eaten something besides lemon cake. But yes, Donna, prayers for everybody who's affected by tornadoes. Well, that went really derailed. I derailed my conversation so quick. Zach says, neither Texas Gin nor Miami Spice thank me for my last super chat. Unsubscribed. Oh my gosh, guys. We're by the night, we're going to be below 6,000. That's why if you haven't subbed, you need to. If you know somebody who hasn't subbed, you need to. But Zach, all I can say is, buddy,
we're out of glue.
You use up all the glue on purpose.
yeah, I said it right, didn't I? Oh, if I'm whiny, I get attention. What a good life lesson. Oh, maybe after Dollywood, we can get together. You have a lot going on. Iron Rabbit. Let me tell you something else about Iron Rabbit. This statement right here, this is one of the things I absolutely love about this woman. She understands. She understands. She probably knows more about what I'm doing than what I'm doing. And I've talked to her before. Y'all, she mods on other channels. Unfortunately. She's mine. You can't have her. And well, first of all, I mean, guys, if y'all that don't know, I'll say that before we meet. But anyway, we do our live. But she keeps a list. Like, she has like a spreadsheet type thing set up. So when she mods, she can like click and put things in real quick for people. It's unbelievable. And that's why I would never be good on the other side of this microphone. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, you guys have bingo cards. Oh, that's right. How are those working? I don't remember how that happened. And look at this. Teddy O'Hearn or Rosalind Duke flip-flop fund. I don't know what's happening there. But since you mentioned Rosalind, oh, wait, there she is. No lessons needed. I don't know what she's talking about, but that's awesome. I just remember what I said earlier about I'm going to have to watch my phrasing. And then I'll read things like that. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, you know what I just learned not long ago? You know, when people do super chats like that, you can now like those. So if you see them, it's just more interaction. We love interaction. I found a new thing. I don't know how to get back to it. It's in analytics, and it was like reactions. is what it says. Like how many like reactions you're having from people. So you have comments and then you have reactions. I'm like, I must have missed the memo. Fedorevsky, how are you doing, bud? Oh. Zach says, I have received requisite gratification from chat. Resubscribed. Boy. Zach likes his gratification.
This guy fucks. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? I'm so lost already. Nothing half-assed. How are you doing? And let's see here. I thought I just passed somebody. What? It'd be nice to Zach or get the flip-flop. Wait, did I tell you the story about flip-flop? Did White Rabbit tell you this? Are y'all talking behind my back? Mimsy, how are you doing? What's up, Shane Reynolds? So what was it? There was I think we had a dog. I can't remember the story. White Rabbit has to explain it to you. And it's like she got a flip-flop out and she was like gonna smack the dog with a flip-flop. And you know, he like hits the floor or something like that. Makes this big loud boom. I don't know what it was. All of a sudden, it's like a flip-flop has always been a sign of I better straighten up and fly right. You requested 3 wiggles, and I think you got an extra one in there, or I can't count. I don't remember. DJ Radis, how are you doing? Back in full screen. That is awesome, dude. DJ Radis, thank you last night for coming out hanging out. Hey, Starzy, what's going on? Holy cow, guys. So, since last night. We've had a great time. Last night was fun. It was very unexpected. Very, very unexpected. I did not know that everybody was out doing whatever happened. I mean, I knew that like okay, so I knew about the rodeo thing. Like I don't know. I had a mistraction of whatever was going on. God, why is this screen so bright? Oh, because I got the brightness turned up. Oh, I was trying to close out programs. I couldn't. What did I just close out? Hope I didn't need that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whiskey 77 is out on a date tonight. I guess he worked his butt off this week. Being a $7 lot loser, that's a lot of work to afford a date.
Oh my.
Nice.
Oh. Oh.
I will tell you all, the expert is the biggest freaking asshole ever.
Oh. T-Rex, that's one of your best comments, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Dude, that was so good. That was so good. Oh, DJ, thanks for having me. I had to fix all my software so I can make unexpected close. Box wine and Cheetos. How do you do that AI song thing? What is that program called? I'll pay for it. I think I will. I don't know. Wait, I'm going to take that back. I don't know how expensive it is. That needs to be put into the AI. Box wine and Cheetos. Hey, Rare Aussie, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Suno. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Look at this. I have songs over here. That's cool and crazy. Yeah, I typed in Suno, and this is the song that DJ Radis did for Baker. Uh-oh. Chat, next time y'all see Whiskey's in 77, remember to do the slow clap for him. Bad Duck says T-Rex only knows about the lot lizards because he paid the $7. So Whiskey charges $7 a visit. T-Rex paid him $7 and wanted $3.50 back in change. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh jeez. Yeah, Bad Duck's quacked. He's his quack is whack. Oh, cool. I didn't see this over here. I'm glad my chat stopped. So Seha said that I put up his comment. It was a 1 month membership. I said I need to look up see what the his emblem is. And he says it's the 1st Cavalry Regiment unit crest, and Nemo et Fide means charge and faith. 1-1 Cav tanker. Oh, you're a tanker? Oh, dude. I was very blessed. I met a dude that was he was a tanker during World War II. He was a tank commander under Patton of all things. I was like, what? This isn't happening. This can't be real. And he told me his entire story from the day he got the letter that he was being drafted to the day he got to say goodbye to France because they were he hated it. He's like, oh, they're so great when we liberated them. Oh, they loved us. He said, but man, when we were waiting for our ships to come back home, they couldn't wait to get rid of us. And said, yeah, I got nothing to do for him. But anyway, he was a really cool dude. So yeah, tankers, man, that's the kind of thing. That's awesome. And oh, dude. Zach says T-Rex didn't pay $7. He got a discount for being a 4-stroker. Zach, are you trying to say T-Rex is? Because that's what Whiskey was saying last night. And I don't think so. T-Rex is one of the longest participators of this channel. You know what? Honestly, like for like T-Rex, there wouldn't be channels like this. But anyway, I get what you're saying, Zach. You should get the 4-stroke discount. T-Rex, do you get discounts? M. Young would have been a member for 3 months. Oh, hey, I got one of these thingies. Yes, you do. M. Young is great. M. Young has a funny story how she found like this whole weirdness here of conglomerates. She was she lives up in the Northeast, and there was I want to say, do you guys remember the story about the guy? He was like he escaped from jail. He's like Guatemalan, and he was like 4'4", real small, but he like spider monkeyed his way over the jail wall. I mean, there's video of it, and they couldn't catch him. He was gone for like a week or something. I think that's the guy, maybe somebody else, but I think that's the guy. And she was trying to find out about it, and there wasn't anything she could find on local news. She stumbled into YouTube, typed in what was happening, and then found all these creators talking about it. And she's been here ever since. And she's over on Baker's all the time. And she comes in here for a laugh. And it's just, I don't know, just a cool person you meet. And it's like, I love it. Like, it's like, that's one of the things I'll ask people. I'm like, so how did you find me? Well, there's a little bit. Look right there. Look, you can see through my head. Do you see that? It's like writing through my head. Or am I just seeing that? Whoosh. Those are my thoughts fading away. Friction Vixen, how are you doing? Thank you so much on 6K. How have you been, Friction? God, we haven't talked in forever. I bet you. I bet the last time I talked to you, Friction, was right before the growth. Yes, there we go. That's that phrasing thing again. Sorry. Anyway, Friction. Great to see you. Lefty is in the house, y'all. Be nice to him. He's going through a lot, but he's a good guy. Robert J. Golly, I hiccuped through that because I don't drink. This is just Diet Coke. It's not 6 hours without pants. I'm ready to mine. That's awesome. 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 What? Is that the same as a hit miss engine? I'm so confused. What's going on there? All I know is, look, Shizzy Wisna gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Shizzy. Shizzy Wisna. You know what? Let me talk about Shizzy because I like talking about it. I mean, I put a lot of thought into Shizzy the other day. But now, man, everything's praising me. It's hot. I need to change clothes already. But it was freezing when I started this thing. But Shizzy, like, there is everybody on YouTube has a story. And I don't know how many people have started channels, ended channels. I don't know anything about averages. I know there's like I joined the YouTube community over on Reddit, and it's weird. You have a lot of people that are like, oh, hey, how do I make it? How do I do this? How do I do that? And it's like, I don't know. It's just I don't know how anybody makes it. And you see all the different content there. You know, it's funny. There's so many people are like, oh, I want to do anime. I think anime is really hot, especially, I don't know. It's an easy growth market. So they want to do that. And, but anyway, Shizzy just wanted to be Shizzy. And he is stuck around and stuck around. And I mean, when I say he's the hardest working YouTuber there is, he does a show in the morning and then he'll do a show in the evening and then he'll get on a show. I don't know how he does it. So happy and so proud that he stuck around and, you know, is now monetized. And I mean, because that took a long time for him. For the amount of content he put out, amount of work he did, it took a long time. And, you know, I'll be honest with you. When I mean, I've had a slow, when you look at some channels, I've had a slow process going, but I'm not in any algorithms. Y'all know that, right? I'm here. I'm talking to you guys. I don't have an algorithm trendy thing to say or cool or anything like that. I need to start working on some things, but it'll get there. But anyway, Shizzy just, you know, he just kept going and going. And I really thought, like, when I first saw him, I was like, oh, this guy, he's too excited. He's too into it and everything. I was like, he won't last long. And so I blew him off. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, this is a cool guy, but he won't last long. And then one day I was like, damn, Shizzy's still here. Like, that's amazing. And next thing you know, man, he's found his groove. I really think he's got something. He's really coming into his groove. So thank you, Shizzy, so much. And it's so cool hanging out with you, man. I really do enjoy it. Matter of fact, if you're around later, hit me up. We'll see what's going on. I'm still trying to get through the chat. The new Wiggle is awesome. Oh, you've seen that? You've seen this? Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, I've got more than one. You only come in when I wear this one? Oh, well, you should wear every one tonight. That'd be awesome. Friction Fiction, expert. I officially just liked you as a person once I saw you drop the beta JLP. Wait a second. You didn't like me before? All right, let's see. I gotta catch up. Messenger, I want to rebuild a few. I never heard of that one. Oh, I'm so out of my element. You guys are talking about car engine stuff, man. I'm so out of it. But Robert James, new member. Yes. Laura S. Howdy, I came to know you through the What the Hell saga. You know, it's funny. Hey, there he is. Hang on. I'll go back to Levy in just 1 second because I want to say something to him. It's funny. So, like, What the Hell's, they dropped a new video just like tonight. I was like, holy cow. I don't have time to go into it. And it's like, but I want to, and I will. And it's like, you know, now I'm at the point where it's like, I've got to keep up with things. That's never been something I've had to do before. It's very exciting. I like new things. But no, I was thinking about What the Hell's earlier. It's like, you know, nobody wants to be in that position. They're just goofballs on YouTube. You know, they did their own thing outside of it. And then also you got some stuff happen, very serious stuff happening that shouldn't happen. None of that should have happened in the first place. So it's just weird. But yeah, I'm glad to know them. They've made my life better. You guys have made my life better. So I'm glad you're here, Laura. And everyone, Jay Liebgott is here, and it is his birthday, and he went and got lobster rolls today. I don't know what a lobster roll is because I don't eat lobster, but happy birthday, Levy. Happy birthday. I am so glad you're here. Matter of fact, I Yeah, I'm just surprised you're here. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be here on your birthday, man. You need to go have fun. Wait, did I say this isn't gonna be fun? That's not what I meant. My dogs rock. There's always a Lego me. You know, I don't like this white stand, and it came with the Lego me. I don't like it. It's off centered, but this, the little wrench thing's cool. Right, where'd it go? Get in there. Go in the hole. There you go. Oh boy, I am again so far off. Melly Beeman, I like watching Shizzy in the morning. It's a fun way to start my day. It's awesome. Hey, Cherry Moore, how are you doing? Oh man. How are you doing, Cherry? I want to know why the Wiggles has 4 clackers. What a clacker is, do I? Shizzy hangs in there like a hair in a biscuit. But I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a way to
Touchdown. Paper? Unbreaded.
welcome, Dave Johnson. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I am doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for coming out here and hanging out with us.
Hell yeah. Thanks for inviting me.
Well, you know, I was like, I don't know what's happening and stuff. And evidently you were hang on. Was this Wafer guy? See, I have problems with reading the chat. I would get behind and then they start having their own conversation. And I try to see what they're talking about. And then I get lost. And then it's a circle. And then they start saying things that will lead me down paths of craziness.
That's
So-
the fun of the chat and the live, though, is that all the tangents happen and you never know where you're going to end up. But it's hard to keep up with the chat. I feel like it's really, really hard to focus on talking and then try and read and fit in what you can. I'm trying. Multitasking's hard.
Oh yeah. Oh, so you were never you never did very many lives or did day lives, or how did you do your
I don't know if live existed back when I made my channel, to be honest. So I would make videos because so many people were asking me for updates. It was easier to just make a video and explain it and post it. And then I'd post a link on Facebook and send it out. And then, I got in an algorithm for a while and a couple of videos blew up. But yeah, it was just convenience of communication. I don't think there was very few people or only really famous people who were making money on YouTube back when I was doing it.
Oh wow. Real quick, I want to say hi to Just Dawn. See, I've got this is a redhead zone around here. So I have to here's a secret. If I see redheads, I have to say hi to them because I'm scared.
Why are you scared of?
Man, redheads. They'll suck your soul.
Every freckle's a soul if stolen.
South Park, right?
I don't know.
I think that's where I heard it from.
Oh.
Anyway, thank you, Jenny B. So anyway, so guys, let's bring everybody. You were very, very popular the other night, and we were talking about a very specific. Yes, evidently so. I wasn't able to read the chat because I was trying to pay attention to what you were saying. We were talking about Laura Owens. I think that's her name. Was that the night she got the name Blowens?
We've been calling her Bloweth for a while. Blowens,
Okay.
so I like that how it incorporates the Owens part. But
Yeah, somehow I got into it. I don't remember. You know, I say a lot of things and I go back and say, did I say that? Well.
it sounds like me, but I don't know.
Yeah, right. It sounds fun. But we were talking about that, and then we went over to MG Laws.
Yeah.
And I was able to read the chat a lot over there. And I'm sitting there, I'm reading it, and they're like, oh, you got it's like, oh, Big Johnson's awesome. Yo, you need to bring her on Friday Night
Aw.
Live. Oh, you needed this and that. I was like,
Love you.
this is really cool. And that's why those of you that don't know, I did reach out to her. I said, hey, it was great. I had a great time. I'd love for you
Yeah.
to come back. And so I can't believe you actually did. That's never.
Yeah, of course. Wendy's blueberry lemonade, blueberry pomegranate lemonade is
What is
what
that?
I'm drinking. They asked. I tell.
Oh, is it good?
But no, thank you for having me back. I love this. This is fun.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's weird. It's easy to have people come and hang out with you when you're just like happy to have people around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of channels, I don't know what they do.
Well, this
Yeah,
has felt like such a cool community. Like I obviously found you, MG Law, and Shizzy at the same time. And from following all of you guys and your channels and your community where you guys shout each other out, and like I noticed the same names in the chat. Like it feels like Bad Duck. Every time I see Bad Duck, I'm like, that's my buddy. I have no idea who Bad Duck is, but the familiarity, it's like I feel like this is a really cool friendship with everyone.
It is. It really is over here. It's funny. I was on Legally Live, McKinley's channel. I think like right after talking to you, and afterwards, her and I were talking, and she said she was asking me about things because she hadn't streamed in like 3 weeks, and
Okay.
she's the kind of a little bit on that YouTube famous thing that I say, because she got real big and she got like 3,000 subs and she had like
Mhm.
400 or something like that before, and just it's like she's like,
She
okay,
popped.
that like scares me. I'm like, why does the chat scare you? And she's like, I've had people come in, they say bad things, and then I get distracted. Well, just block them.
Mhm.
She was like, I don't know, can I do that? I said,
Mhm.
can
You don't have to give any attention to anybody you don't want to in any aspect of your life. If someone brings you negativity that's unwarranted, okay, ignore it. And that's so
Yeah.
much easier said than done. So much easier said than done. I had a lot
ignore
of
it.
people, like a lot of little cyber bullies come out and harassing me when I was making my cancer videos, which is like of all times and places, but there's always going to be those trolls. That just comes
Yeah.
with the territory of putting yourself out there and being vulnerable, and ignore them, McKinley.
Yeah,
They can't hurt
like
your feelings unless you let them.
yeah, I said, hang on a second. I started counting how many people I have blocked on my channel. Like they can't come in, they can't leave messages. And it's like I'm getting close to 100 or something like that. And she's
Really?
like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah, like I'm not making it up when I say I've had streams with less people than I have blocked. It's because I would rather have a
You're
good
just
chat.
a serial blocker. Okay, then you're the perfect person to ask. How do I find my block list? Because there's times I'm scrolling through chat and it like highlights like blocker report, and I'm like, oh crap, I didn't mean to like hold down too long. I think I've blocked a lot of people accidentally.
Yeah, well, I know on the creator side, you go to YouTube Studio and go to
Okay.
settings.
Okay.
And then it's like settings, you go down, I think it's like it says like some weird like community or something.
Okay. Let's see if I
Oh,
can do that.
well, yeah, here. Look at this. We're solving problems online, live.
Problem solving.
Oh, how do I do that? Oh, I hate this. When I do two screens,
I don't have
know what
studio
the-
on my phone. All right. Pending.
there's a studio app.
Yeah,
you
I'm
go
putting it on
down-
my phone now. I have it on, like I had studio on my laptop, but
Yeah,
I am
it's
not good at this juggling electronics things.
go to well, hang on here. I don't know what I changed. Yeah, I didn't change anything. Cancel it. Yeah, discard changes. Okay, so go to your community or go to settings and then scroll down to community. It's at the bottom down there. You can see who's blocked and you can add people or take them off. But yeah, so she was like, really, I can she's like, well, I guess I can block if you block so many. Like, I'm like, yeah, the chat's more important. And let's see here, Teresa Finn. You lay awake at night wondering where it is you went wrong. It happened the other day. You met a redhead. It happened the day you met a redhead. Teresa, a redhead. Oh, let's see here.
Hmm.
Oh, that's horrible. Robert Johnson got me on that one. Sorry, I'm trying to. On the left side, I've got a chat where it highlights when people say my name, and I try to find it on the right side so I can pull it up. I got the stream mark thing. I don't know. I'm talking too much. Mimsy says under your Google account, it's under people and sharing.
Your Google account. Okay.
But I just realized I may not know what she's talking about.
I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna put a note to do YouTube Studio. I'll look into that later.
Be careful and let us know if tornadoes are coming close by. So there's a lot of bad weather happening right now.
Yeah.
And
Have you heard from MG Law on how weather is by him?
no, somebody said they saw him on Flex's chat earlier.
Yeah, he was
haven't
on
seen it.
Discord too for a little bit, but wasn't talking about weather.
Yeah, he's got a shelter, so he's okay.
Wait,
Look at this Yamaha
that's
biker.
the one I
What?
was just trying to read, and the chat was going too fast.
Oh, listen, Yamaha bikers always won. What you like? You pay attention to chat. I could tap dance naked across your nose, and you'd have no idea. Yamaha's one. I'll tell you what. Yamaha's another one. He's been here since I was below 1,000 subs, so it's really awesome. So you were saying that well, you brought it up, okay, also, and I was gonna say it's okay if we talk a little bit about your channel, like where you came from, because we didn't have a chance really the other night. So everybody, I saw Big Johnson in MG Law's chat. She's going, like this, it's just typing away. And it had all these comments. I don't know why I did.
I had things to say.
Oh, she was on it too. She was all over it. And oh, by the way, I gotta talk about that one too. That was so crazy that video he was playing.
Dude.
Like that was just, it was like, I was like, oh my gosh, that's you. But anyway, so she was in his chat. And I was like, who is this person? And you're smiling in your avatar, I'm like, okay, you look very happy, and you have attractive profile. I'm
Red
like,
hair.
this is a troll, is what I'm thinking. So I clicked so I could see your channel, and I expected it to be like, one subscriber made April 15th, something like that. And you've got this whole, like, you've got like 9,000 subscribers on your channel, and it's been around for 10 years. And I was like, oh, well, that's interesting. Like, she's a real deal person. There's actual content here. And I started listening to it. I was like, oh, yeah. So, if you guys don't know, and I've encouraged you guys last time to subscribe to her, because this is what we do around here. Big Johnson is a Big C survivor. Yeah. And so that's really cool. Yeah. Of course, it's really cool.
It has its silver lining.
What would it be if it wasn't cool?
No, like,
oh, you survived the C word, huh? You survived it? Oh, well, that sucks.
Cool.
Says that. What an idiot. Gosh, I didn't sleep very much.
Oh, that's fine. No, like,
on a diet of Diet Coke and lemon bars, cookies, cake.
There you
go. I'm sorry. Go on.
You're good. My big C was malignant melanoma with metastasis, stage 3A. It was found on the back of my knee in the form of a mole that I had noticed in January, and by like March, it had grown to the size of an eraser tip, and was really itchy and really annoying. So I went and got that removed. So in 3 months, it'd grown really drastically. A couple of days after I got it removed, doctor called, told me I'd been I had cancer and I needed to come talk to him. And that kind of just started the treatment tornado of a lot of stuff I went through to be able to be talking to you guys today. What do you want to know? I'm super open about.
No, that's just it. I don't want to. It's because I know people always ask, and I don't. one day I would like to have a serious conversation with you.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to do it on Saturday night.
Okay.
You know, everybody's having fun and stuff, and it's like, you know, because it's a wonderful story. But
It's crazy, yeah.
and you told me, y'all, she told me parts of it after the stream the other night. It's a wonderful story, but it's it brings you to a halt and makes you realize how lucky you are. I mean, the first thing I did when I woke up, you know, first thing I talked to somebody, I said, "Oh my gosh, did you know Big Johnson?" Like, and I said, I was like, "This is why she has a YouTube channel."
Hmm.
And it was just like, everybody's like, "Wow, that's like, she's a real person. That's weird around here." I said, "I know,
She's
isn't
not
it?
fake.
I know." So, anyway, yeah, look, see, that's what everybody's talking. There's like 3 or 4 people talking about
Mhm.
they've had cancer. I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, I think that'd be a cool
It'd be
chat
cool
to
one
have
to get into
sometime.
because I mean, you can see it in the chat. Cancer affects so many people. And something I learned in mine was like, it didn't just affect me. Like, I was the one who was in my body, but it broke my family, all my close friends, like anyone who has a family member who's been touched by it, like, you feel it too. It changes the whole dynamic. So it's definitely a topic we could go into for hours, but it's definitely deep. And
Yeah,
you're a
that's
fun channel right now.
Oh, what happened with this? What's
Oh yeah,
Megan Fox?
Megan Fox and Tug are live streaming the 130 page whatever the new attorney dropped this week.
Oh, have you already read it?
I skimmed through it this morning
Mhm.
and it's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah. Immediately, I do a lot of my conversating about the case now on the Discord because Reddit I
Mhm.
keep getting banned on. And on
How do you
Discord,
do that? Well, never mind. Okay. I'm
because
on
of
my
how
second account.
litigious she was in the
Third
beginning,
account, actually.
well, because she was so litigious, they got really strict. The mods got really strict. And if you
Yeah.
said anything, I asked, hey, is anyone going to the court hearing on whatever the last date was that I went to? And I got banned for a week because I was inciting a meetup, like it was some weird obscure rule. And I was like, I can't talk on Reddit. But on Discord right now, they're already breaking apart the 130 pages and like over analyzing, you know, the photoshopped aspects of it because there was a lot of pictures that she released. What was repeated, what was changed from what she's released already. It's interesting. Just dropped my vape.
Oh, you need to get that.
I know.
So it doesn't catch anything on fire. By the way, so evidently there's a bingo thing
Ooh.
going around tonight.
What's the bingo?
I don't know. Is there a way to get a bingo card if people don't have bingo? Because I just found out that the reason why this super chat came in was
Mhm.
because that is, if I say that name, was on that bingo.
Oh, so everyone got that mark.
Yeah, somebody
Oh, I'm gonna check
took
Discord.
advantage of the system. And speaking of,
That's brilliant. Who
Nurse.
said that? That was
it was
brilliant.
Nurse TT.
Nurse TT.
Yeah, she's
cool.
winning. Yeah, she's winning. Cancer sucks. Survivors rock. Absolutely. It's
Absolutely.
I hate cancer, and it's yeah, it's one of those things. That's right, Debbie. There's a bingo card. Bingo cards are on Discord.
Which
Okay,
Discord?
So, it will be somewhere in mine, I would assume. And Shizzy says,
Where?
"Is that a tattoo?"
Where? I mean, I have a survivor tattoo. I can't show the camera. I don't know how to do that. What tattoo are you asking about, Shizzy? Sometimes I think I'm too literal for the questions like Shizzy and Baker ask me, and I don't realize it until I've already started answering.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think anything they said
Melissa,
today.
what did I?
What's happening?
Melissa said, Big Johnson, you didn't let the expert say it.
They're
I don't know. I'm
cheating at
really
bingo.
lost.
They're cheating at bingo.
I
See,
wanna
this is
find
why
the
you don't read
bingo
the chat.
card.
See, the chat will take you down paths. They know what they're doing.
Well, I guess it depends on whose team you're on. I really want to find. Hold on.
Oh, excuse me. It's a drinking game. Okay, so wait a second here. All right, I see what's going on here.
You guys are drinking to the bingo, but where is? Wait, who? JD fan, you have to get a tattoo. It's a rule. What rule? Who has to get the tattoo?
Wait a second. There's got to be a bingo thing about me.
I think it's dangerous for you to talk.
Probably is. It probably is. I'm gonna stop.
I want to. Will someone send me the bingo card?
Yeah,
on
I'm sending
Discord?
it to you right now. I just found it. I got sent to me. Miami Spice sent to me. Thank you, Miami.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. I just sent you the link to StreamYard. Like that's already you've already got that. And
like
also you'll love that I can't talk and do something at the same time. So
multitasking is hard.
yeah, I don't like it. All right, that should go through.
Does everyone have the same bingo card? Or did you? We made bingo cards for one of the events I work. It was a delight. It's so much fun.
Send
to, like, use a
DJ
link.
Radis. He says send him a message and he's got the bingo cards. But this is I was gonna say this is what I've got.
right.
So I haven't seen this. So this was just sent to me by Miami Spice.
Oh.
Yeah, I just sent it to you. So let's see here.
I'm
Let's see what they're
reading
doing.
through it, and it's fantastic.
All right, the 6,000 subs drinking game. Expert mentions what the hells. Expert mentions Nurse TT. Expert shows Lego expert. Oh,
If you
yeah.
keep reading these, you're mentioning them all.
Oh, damn it.
Expert. Shh. I need to mute myself. Oh, so where are your dogs at?
Oh, they won't come in here since Valhalla jumped on their bed. So last night, Valhalla and Ballstorm by the house. And he came in here and raided the Friday night live stream. And anyway, yeah, I don't know. Oh, geez. Yeah, Tanya W. Look at this. Oh, it's awesome. Look, Michelle says, I just opened a new can. Quickly, think of nothing. That's a lot of shots. Miami Spice, look at this. She knows me. She knows me. Oh my gosh, this is so y'all are so bad. You have just yes.
Oh, I just finished.
Am I muted? Am I muted? Damn it, that's on there. I bet you anything.
Is it? No, not on the one you sent me.
Am I muted? Yo, wait, no, you can hear me.
San Angelo, Texas? No, but I know how to Google where San Angelo, Texas is.
Is that on there?
No, not that I saw.
Hey, Ray Haylock, how you doing? Oh, geez.
What about San Angelo?
I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Stats, how are you?
What is that?
Oh, let's see. What's happening over here? Why am I getting all these notifications and everything? I don't think I have anything. I don't see anything. No? Okay. Cool. Right?
Oh, Stephen won bingo. Time to start over. Everyone clear their cards. Oh yeah, the chat is being ruthless tonight. They're
Yeah, they
immediately
are.
plotting against you.
Yeah, they are.
It's kind of enjoyable.
No, it's not. No, it's not. This is like you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Well, hey, it made you 6,000 at least. We'll see what happens next time. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, thank you. See, I'm scared to even talk to the chat now. Thank you, Ray. So Ray is he's a mod over on Tug's stuff.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, and he's doing a I don't really understand it. It's like a program or something like that for GoFundMe thing. Or I forget now. The whole let me know when you launch it so I can learn about it. But anyway, so back on to not the chat. Oh, hey, is Volstorm here? Hey, bud.
That's what happens when you ignore the chat. You miss Volstrom.
Well, he has to get over it. So anyway, has it been 6 hours? I think it has. I think we're over.
Talk about 90 minutes.
Oh, geez. This whole thing's derailed. The whole thing gets derailed immediately. So anyway, the other night, that was so crazy.
What?
When so guys, if you didn't know this or whatnot, Big Johnson, the Laura Owens case.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people, not everybody's into this stuff. Okay, I understand that. But it will be a huge topic in what is this? Like June 10th is the trial.
Yeah. The
So
next trial date is June 10th. Currently, is what it's scheduled for.
So that's what you're going to be hearing a lot wherever you go on YouTube. And it is interesting. It is fun. And, you know, if there's a way to find the funny outside stuff, I'm going to do that. And Big Johnson here was actually, you know, I just realized something. On YouTube, it looks like I'm looking the other way because my camera's mirrored flipped. So I always forget to change people. Now it looks like I'm looking at you. I have the screen over there. Yes, I can watch it. Isn't that stupid?
No, because I have it on my phone.
Oh, okay, cool. So, yeah, stream of the expert being derailed. Why, that's unheard of, right? Paula's another redhead.
Oh no.
Anyway, so that will be a huge thing, and that's what we were talking about the other night. You know, it's so like I'm thinking ahead. I'm like, okay, so what's going to be the next content? Because the last couple of months we've been talking so much with this Hale stuff, and then right now it's just kind of fun. We're getting to a groove. We're doing our, you know, really becoming, you know, I don't know what the channel will be, and then so this is coming up with the Laura Owens stuff, which is just it's fantastic. I mean, it's so
exciting.
Fantastic because okay, you said exciting. That's a great word.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, it's reality TV playing out in my backyard, basically. It's the behavior and the steps that have that this trial has progressed through are so outlandish that it's impossible to not be obsessed with it. And it's so close to home in so many ways. that it's kind of surreal, and rightfully so. It should be blowing up, but it's been kind of crazy to see how much this has blown up in the last, I mean, it started last May, so almost a year now.
So, okay, but you said the other day that you are not you've never seen The Bachelor or anything.
No.
But you got into it because you read an article.
Yeah.
But now you're like, it's reality TV in your backyard. And
Yeah.
by the way, y'all, I'm sorry about this. My sign, so I can't find the remote control for it, and it's turned on bright. Don't ask. I messed everything
could
up right before the show.
cover
I
it
was
up.
pushing buttons. Well, I mean, I could unplug it too, but I was like, if I just sit just like this,
There you go. Or you can do
I
that.
didn't, I didn't
Just
think
don't
about
move.
like, yeah. See, I move a lot. You don't like reality TV, but you got into this, and now you're saying that's reality TV in your backyard.
Yeah.
It is. It is very cool, and it's also very cool that like this is something you get to create, because YouTube stuff, right?
Mhm.
Have you ever thought about that? Because your channel is very serious, and you said like you didn't think anybody got monetized when you started, stuff like that,
Mhm.
and then now it's. I mean, you're gonna hopefully you're gonna be a big thing. You're
I
gonna be a
mean,
big Johnson. I just realized my phrasing.
it's synonymous. It's synonymous. I've gone back and forth with monetizing my channel.
Mhm.
Back when I first got a lot of followers, it seemed like a headache, but I met all the qualifications. Now the qualifications have changed, and since my profile's been dormant for so long, it would take a lot of hours and I don't know, a bunch of other stuff. So it's like the fact that one of my videos has like 5 million views makes me go monetize it now anytime,
Yeah.
like monetize. But when I seriously think about it and look into it, I love the community and like the fun attention dosing I get from hanging out with you. But I don't think I would enjoy it as much if to be successful at it, you have to take this serious. There's so much more that goes on behind the scenes that you do, and that MG Law and Shizzy and Baker. It's not just when the screen is on kind of work. And the way I have my lifestyle set up and just my personality now at my age, I don't feel that comfortable being that vulnerable all the time. I like doing it,
Ooh.
having fun with you guys, but I don't think long term that's something I want to tune up. I'll give you guys all the views and the deets and just come hang out.
Well, you have an open invitation. God, I couldn't think of the word invitation. Sorry, this I've got to say real quick. Stats, congratulations on 6,000. You're on fire. Hi, White Rabbit and Expert.
Where is White Rabbit?
Thank you, Stats. Stats likes the wiggles. She does. The White Rabbit. So I was like, before the stream, I was like, hey, I haven't asked you, are you gonna come on the stream with me? You are, right? And I had this whole thing figured out for like an hour. It's like, what I want to do is really just her and me and introduce and be like, I really appreciate her being here and just kind of talk about a little bit how our little journey on this crazy tube thing happened. And I go in and she's laying down. She's like, I don't know what's wrong, but my stomach is killing me. I was like, ew. And she never gets stomach aches. So it's like when she this is probably like the fourth one she's had since we've been together. And it's she's one of those people that like she doesn't get a headache, she gets a migraine.
Yeah. She's pretty healthy, but when she's sick, she's fucking sick.
All the time. Yeah. It's disgusting how healthy she is. She can eat anything, doesn't gain weight. I mean, I'm sitting there going, that's like you're dipping your grilled cheese sandwich in mayonnaise. Stop it. And she's like, oh, it's so good. I'm like, oh, I hate mayonnaise.
Grade A genetics. That's what that is. She has grade A metabolism and genetics.
Yes, she does. So it's that's where she is right now. Matter of fact, I even fed the dogs dinner, which usually I'm not allowed to because they get Scooby snacks in their food. So anyway, I buy love.
Oh, well, and you just knocked off 2 bingo spots for people by mentioning your dogs, FYI. If you're playing bingo, time to take a shot. Someone was saying something about me in the chat, and now I can't scroll back up. I apologize, chat. I tried to see and respond.
Oh.
I think I need a new laptop.
Yeah, I was. Mine is now 3 years old, 4. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna be the next thing.
Mine's like
So,
5 years old, and I just started part of my job working from home, and so I'm using my laptop a lot more, and I'm like, okay, this is a lot slower than I need it to be to work.
you know, it amazes me. Somebody told me that because I was watching one of the Hales videos, and I was like, God, man, Jeremy, he can edit so well. Like, if I could do that, I'd have awesome videos I could put up. But somebody said that he does all that from his phone, and I'm like,
from his
you know,
phone?
yeah. And
What kind of phone does he have?
I guess just no. Actually, I think he's got an Android.
Which one?
I have no idea.
I've got the S24 Ultra, and it is amazing, but the screen is, and it's massive, but it's still, I don't feel like big enough to be able to do.
That's how I am.
There's little computer tasks and big computer tasks, and editing is a big computer task.
That's exactly how I feel. I'm on a 32-inch monitor right now, and I've got a laptop here below me, and so that's my 2-screen deal. And I use Apple, and like now I'm looking at like, oh, hey, cool, you can get an iPad and use that as a extension. You can extend your screen out through an iPad. Like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. I'm like, I don't know why I need that, but that's cool.
Multiple screens, though, I feel like it's a necessity. Just being able to have, I would do it.
Oh, what happened now? What did I say?
I don't know. Duh. Aw, shucks. Who makes these bingo cards? I don't know. Because WTH makes me think of that other case you've been discussing. Wait, it's only if you say things, so I can say things, right? Is that how bingo works? Who's in charge of bingo? Who's the bingo one?
Hang on. I got a. Let me do this. So I have the instructions, evidently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all DJ Radis. The guy's crazy. Like, he kind of scares me a little bit. Like, nobody should be that smart. You know, he's just like, he does stuff so fast. I'm like, how are you doing that?
It's way over my head sometimes.
Too much stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's kind of wild. Like we were obviously alive before the internet was created, and to see how much it's progressed and how quickly we have access to different data information, and we can send. I mean, the fact that we can live stream right now, so cool to see where it's gone. Kind of crazy, but
yeah, you know, it is. You know, I hate to say that's a deep topic for me too, because I'm like,
okay.
It is so weird that I don't know why people are listening to me. I mean, this is stupid. I've never had anybody listen
aviators.
to me.
It's the
yeah. It's the glasses. It's the glasses. They're the you go to Amazon, and it's the Tony Stark, you know, from Iron Man. It's his sunglasses.
They look good.
Yeah, they're $8.
Fantastic. Mine are not in here. I buy cheap Amazon glasses too because I'm so brutal on them.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, it's ZZ Top wrote the song "Cheap Sunglasses." It was the greatest life advice ever. Did we talk about that the other day, or did I talk to somebody else about that? Oh no, I was on somebody else. I remember that. Okay, so here we go. Oh, I'm probably going to answer all the bingo for everybody here. Remember to drink irresponsibly and have fun. DJ Raz presents the Expert 6,000 sub drinking bingo. Welcome to the official. Boy, my voice is gone. Official Expert drinking bingo game. We have 150 randomly generated bingo cards with different things the expert may say or do while on stream. So, how to play. Every time the expert says or does something on your bingo card, you take a sip or a shot of whatever you are drinking. Complete a full line and choose another member playing to finish whatever drink, glass, can, shot they are drinking currently. Be the first to complete the entire card and force everyone playing all finish their drinks. Disclaimer: DJ Raz nor the expert or associated parties are responsible if you get drunk. Warning: excessive consumption limits your capacity to drive and operate machinery and can cause harm to your health and family. I like that.
Solid
that
disclaimer.
one. Yeah, I like
Solid
that.
disclaimer.
But anyway. Oh, Diana G says booze bingo. I love it. And Volstorm's like, I'll just take a marker and fill out my whole card. You know, I've been here 15 minutes. I'm already drunk now. Melanie loses her glasses all the time. She goes to the dollar store.
It's the way to do it.
Yeah, it's the cheap sunglasses are a thing until it's like when I go on Amazon, it says, "Oh, you might be interested in," and it's more sunglasses.
They know, though. They know. They got the big brother on you. They know.
I love this one. Texas Jen says, "Don't expert and drive."
That's life advice right there.
That is.
That is life advice.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Paula Carpenter says, lucky it's not strip bingo or we would all be naked. The only reason why I'm not naked is because I have the camera on. Pants are prison over here. What were we talking about? Oh, yes. The whole thing I was saying about the Laura Owens and going down that whole rabbit hole it was so amazing to see because we were talking in the back room and I said, oh, yeah. I was like, I got to jump over to MG Laws. Mm-hmm. And I said, let's see where he is in the video. And you said, oh, that's actually me right there at court. I was like, what?
Yeah.
And so it was so crazy. That's probably the only time I've ever seen it play out in real time that somebody was telling the truth. They're actually just, hey, this is me. I was there in real life.
Do you trust me yet? I feel like there's multiple times now where you're like, this girl, she could be sketch.
Well, I mean, you are doing the right way to be sketchy.
What? Lord.
Legally Live gifted 20 memberships. Thank you, Legally Live. Hey, you know what, Legally Live? Have you seen the latest? I know you're a wiggle girl. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Everybody take a shot. Mark that bingo card.
Is that on there?
No, that one definitely wouldn't be on a bingo card about you, expert.
You trying to say Jesus Christ can't hit a curveball?
Thank you, McKinley. Thank you, Legally Live. I was talking about you earlier, in case you missed it. I said good things. Good things. Why? Why is this? I look down and this is what I have. Miami Spices, her and Texas Jen have known me the longest.
Yeah.
And it's and we become like real life friends. And this is
Are they both redheads?
One is.
Which one?
Miami.
Team redhead.
Yeah. I hope so. She's going to tell me differently here in a second.
Right.
So
like,
that's me.
I'm a dude with black hair. What do you want to
You're a dude with black hair?
No. You missed it. Never mind.
What
I don't repeat jokes.
Well, I don't hear them in the first place. So you can tell me the same one over and over, and I keep laughing because I feel uncomfortable if I don't. I'm such an idiot. Oh well. No, what was I? Oh yeah, so you were actually there, and I was like,
I
man,
was
this is
there.
cool. You're a legit person, so this
Yes.
is cool. And but that's when I was going back to. I was actually got a chance to read the chat, and that's when people were saying, "Oh my gosh, like you were just they had a great time. Loved hearing you. Loved your energy and stuff." And I very much so. Thank you for popping up here.
Of course.
So
It was quite ironic that when we talk, like we just happened to talk, and then they were viewing that exact court document of all the things and the evidence in this case. It was kind of cool.
isn't that weird how things like that work out?
Yeah, timing.
You know, it's yeah, okay. Oh man, it's funny. I had all these ideas for tonight's stream, and I'm not gonna do any of them. One of them was paranormal. And are you into paranormal?
I personally do not have any experience, but my brother-in-law was a paranormal investigator for a number of years. So he like had all the equipment and was very much into it. Very interesting, I think.
See, I don't like it because it scares me. I don't like it.
You allow the fear depending on your belief system, I think. I think there is, I don't know. Feels like a deep topic.
This feels like I'm being set up for a bingo answer. Okay, who wants to win this one? Huh? Who wants to win?
What is your favorite color?
Oh, yeah. Look at this. I can beat them. Oh, I know how to beat them.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't either.
Looks like orange is the vote so far.
Oh, yeah. But I didn't say it. See, I put in chat, I put a heart. So there you go. So I didn't say it.
I don't have that on the bingo card you sent. I need to stop paying attention to that.
They have, there's 150 different bingo cards.
I know, but that you input like 16 or 25 things and then they get shuffled around on the card.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's awesome. I don't do this stuff. Probably like there are a lot of people with talent that I probably should talk to them before I go with it. It's like, oh yeah, cool, let's do this thing. And like I don't really know what was going on with the whole bingo card deal. So I was like, yeah, let's go with it. I have no idea what any of it is. But I was
You
like,
didn't
yeah, this is cool.
Powwow to figure out how to execute it?
No, I don't want to get into somebody's way. I mean, like, this is obviously, look, the only thing I can do is mess things up.
I mean, if I have nothing to say to that.
I suck so bad. I don't even know if this is going to be another bingo thing. Teresa,
don't worry about the bingo.
I know. I don't know why. Because you know what it is? I got tricked. I read something and I felt like, oh my gosh, you're tricking me. So now I don't trust them.
Yeah. Well, they did kind of come at you hard in the beginning. But I mean, if we think about it though, they could try and get you to like reveal bingo cards, or you can intentionally reveal bingo cards and get them taking a bunch of shots. So you can take the power back if you want.
I like the way you think. Thank you, Teresa. I know she likes the wiggles too. I should.
Where's your drink at?
Right here. Right here. So, no, we're talking about the paranormal thing. So, yeah, I don't like to talk about it and all other stuff. And then it's a huge hit over here when I do like a paranormal stream.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't done one in. I spent at least 9 months. So anyway, but that was one of the things I thought about doing tonight, maybe. And then
did you find one to show?
No, No, I don't know anything about it. I like when last time I did it, I did with somebody else, and we would do it on the 13th. Like if there was a Friday the 13th.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, lucky
No,
number.
the 13th. I forget how we did it, but anyway, and have people come on and stuff like that because there was so many people. There's one person here to hell and back, and she has had a lot of really weird true experiences, and she was showing like she sent me like a home video, like security camera video,
Yeah.
and shows yeah. See, thanks. Diana's got me. All right, there we go. There we go. We're talking about ghosts. Ghosts are now in the chat. This kid looks like a good.
I like turtles.
Like he scared me the first time I saw that, by the way.
The turtle kid?
Yeah,
I like turtles.
yeah, he scared me the first time I saw him. Thank you, Diana G. Boom to you.
Oh, I deleted it.
What'd you delete?
My dad's convinced that he has ghosts in his house. He lives on an old plantation in North Carolina, and so he occasionally would send me his like home security camera videos of like random lights flying through the house in weird patterns, and I do not have any. Otherwise, I would have shared you those to share with everybody.
So that's one of the things, like in the South, is I don't know. Traditionally, the South is very God-fearing. And then also you have a influence going back to to the Civil War with slaves and the culture they brought when over with them, also where you have like down like Louisiana, it's how Creole got started and all that stuff, and in witchcraft, and it's very, very negative. It's you don't mess around with this stuff, and that's how I was raised. You don't mess around with this stuff.
Yeah.
And so when you said like he lives on an old plantation, like that is those are always people always talk about them being haunted, and they also kind of scare me. And even though I love them, I think they need to be protected and everything else, but they scare me. So
oh, I found one of them. Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, you can.
All right. I don't know how to. I'm super new to Discord, so I don't know how to like find. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think.
Might be too big. I said that earlier. I said this is gonna be the chat that gives me for phrasing.
I have no idea. I went to the video and hit send, clicked the Discord icon, typed in your name, hit yes, and then it disappeared.
Okay.
So I have no idea.
And yeah, okay. So let's see if I can upload that though. If not, we'll have to figure out a different way to do it.
To me, it just looks like a lightning bug or something in the house.
Well, that is a bugs. I mean, it could be bugs. I'm not going to disclaim that. Whatever. I'm trying to think and do something, and I'm horrible at conversating at the same time. I hate myself right now, and that's not going to be the right format. Okay, so that's going to cancel. So let's see if I can pull this up and play it. Ooh, I can. Ooh, okay, hang on now. So there's no sound to this, which is going to be fine because this doesn't. Wait, that's wrong button. And wrong thing. Share screen. And I think it's that one. Yes, it is. Okay.
Oh, Tug Raid.
Really? Is that what it just said?
Yeah, Texas Jen.
Oh, no way. Hold on a second. Because this is going to get real crazy here in a second. Did that pop up? I didn't see it. Well, thank you for the tug raid. Hey guys, how you doing? Hang on. You ready, Big Johnson? Because this is gonna get crazy here in a second if this is what's happening. Ugly Truckling, how are you doing? Where'd I go? Oh, Mayor Dan's here somewhere. Audrey Little, how are you? Let's see. I see it's coming, but it's not popping up on StreamYard. Christine Fortunato, how are you doing? I have a tug and a smile, says Bad Duck.
Oh, I love
Where
that.
is Mayor Dan? Mayor Dan, he's well, he's in paranormal stuff too, I think. Hey Kentucky Blue, how are you doing? How come I still never see it? This, I think like YouTube's blocking stuff right now, so I can't see it.
See, can't see what?
I can't see the chat's not updating. And my chat is not updating. Is stopped. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. Well, hello. Oh, there's Mayor Dan. How are you doing, bud? You see, Mayor Dan's got a hearse. That's how he takes.
Nice.
Yeah, he volunteers to take people to the. If they don't go vote, he offers to take them a ride, give them a ride.
And his hearse.
Yes. So you haven't voted? Would you like to go for a ride in my hearse? Oh my gosh. Hey Tara Downey, how are you doing? Let's see here. I am. Well, I'm lost. Okay, we'll go back to this thing. Sorry.
Does everyone
Okay.
who's new have a bingo card?
Oh yeah.
Can they get a bingo card for the new ones who want to play? Do you want me to stop mentioning bingo?
If you're a member and you haven't already done this, evidently the bingo cards are in Discord. DJ Radis is in charge of that, so you guys know what to do. And yeah, if you see, this is what a bingo. Did I take it down? This is what they look like. And so if I mention one of those things, you're supposed to take a drink. And I know nothing about this. Legally Live says, wait, what are we doing? There's a bingo night attached to this, Legally Live. It's in the Discord. Yeah, so that's all I know. Let's go back. Let's watch this so I can stop acting like an idiot. Okay, so this is your dad's, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And play. That looks like a spider.
Right? That's what I think. That one's like the only one I found. There's others where it's more orby, but
No,
so his cameras move with motion.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime they move, he's like, there's something in my house. It's like, no.
All right, hang on a second here.
Oh, Shane's he posted some of his videos in the Discord. It looks like he has some cool technology.
Oh, that pause. I'm past it. Why is that?
See, I think it looks.
Of course, I don't have a good pause, but yeah, I think it looks like a spider.
Spiders can't fly.
Well, they're web slingers. Does that count? I don't know. Where would you say it was where now? Where is it?
On the Discord, the paranormal channel, Shane posted like 3 videos. I looked at the first one and then got distracted.
Because I'm an idiot.
Because you're highly entertaining.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Trust me. I'm like, what is going on? I'm an idiot.
You're talking really mean about my friend right now, and I don't like it.
What? Yeah, I don't understand what that one was. Yeah, I'd have to go through. He's got like actual like high tech stuff. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
So yeah, see, that's my problem. I need to know what it is before I can talk about it.
So,
anyway, you were saying what?
well, so other than paranormal, then what else was on your list of topics you wanted to talk about?
I thought about doing a ladies' night. These are all old things I've done several ladies' nights, and that's man. I had there
What
were some
is
of my biggest
ladies' night?
streams. So I like 8 chicks, and I'm in the middle. Like it looks like Brady Bunch or whatever people keep telling me, because someone has to push the buttons, and we just it's girls' night. It's all women, and they all talk, and it is amazing. So like my channel has always been, until recently, it was 80% female. And so when I would do a ladies' night, it was fun because it was like every guy that's ever subscribed was here.
Mhm.
And the thing was, all right, guys, you want to ask girls a question? Let's do it. And they ask in the chat, and
Oh, that's
it was
cool.
yeah, and it's fun because you have like you have a couple of girls that are like, yeah, I don't know, I don't have any opinion about that, and then you have like 6 opinions, and they're all different.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, all I asked was, do you like peanut butter or jelly better?
There's no simple question. There's always complicated answers.
Yeah. That's why you always I've always figured that the answer is always depends. It depends. That's what it is.
Mhm. You said Shady Bunch. I was at a concert last night,
Mhm.
and a guy standing behind me was wearing a shirt I just sent you the picture of on Discord.
That is awesome. That is awesome. What concert did you go to?
It was called UFest, so it was like 4 or 5 different bands. I was there to see Chevelle and The Offspring, but
Oh,
Pod
cool.
was there, Motionless in White, and I think one more. But it was sick.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Concerts are another thing that I'm glad to see have come back.
Yeah.
Are you a Swiftie?
No.
You're
I'm
not
not
a
a
Taylor
Swiftie.
Swift fan?
I think she's become too mainstream and political, and I liked her stuff when she was new and young and doing country, and it felt like authentic and genuine. And then there's just a shift, and I was like, yeah. So I know a lot of Swifties out there might be upset at that, but meh. How are you feel about Taylor Swift?
Well, hold on. First of all, look at this. Zach wants to know who's stripping. I'm out. Zach, dude, we know what you're doing. We know what you are.
Guy, Fox. Thank you.
I hate refinishing furniture. Oh, he's stripping furniture.
He's
Oh.
being a funny.
He's been wild the past couple of days.
You want to say, come here?
Do what?
Oh, my dog's trying to get in my lap, so I was trying to get her to come up and say hi, but then she said no. So,
oh, well, we don't need to talk about my dogs. Yes, I understand totally. Oh, look, Nurse. I said, I don't know if I want to get anybody intoxicated or not. Nurse Titi says she is not a Swiftie.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There's the man, Lincoln Kane, not a Swift fan. I like Big Johnson. Yeah,
Thanks,
he does.
LC.
Do you know Lincoln Kane?
I do actually. I subscribed to him. You guys diverted to him some night the other night, and I started following him. So we have not met, but I follow. and have observed.
Oh, Lincoln Kane is a great dude. He is a great dude. And I love him. So Lincoln, he's a master at the tubes. He has got he has got it figured out. It's so good. And here's the great thing about him is that he is all about helping out smaller channels. So like I'm one of those, right? And because he's like, all of us are on the edge of one day getting yeeted, and we don't know why. And he's like, so when that happens and you go to rebuild, you need to have a core of people you can go like, okay, I met so many people over here, I met so many people over here, and rebuild your channel. Find the people, because that happens. I mean, like you hadn't updated your stuff in a while.
Yeah.
And which she has, by the way. So everyone wants to see Big Johnson's last video for 10-year. What's up? But anyway, yeah, Lincoln's he's an awesome dude. We'll have to go over there sometime.
Yeah, for sure.
I always say I'll take you over there. I was like, because he's so cool. Like I'm like, hey Lincoln, look, I brought somebody else a fan. Come up with you, and then people usually stay with him.
Yeah.
But he's Australian, and recently he's found this really cool band he's been promoting real big. All the good stuff. Hey, Kaiser Pineapple, how are you doing, bud? Hal 9000, can't we talk about boobs or something else?
What about boxers?
Oh, we talk about puppies.
Come here.
All right, so what kind of puppy do you have?
I have 2 boxers. I have Melly, who just popped up here, named after melanoma. And then come here, Rex. And then I got her little sister, Rexy. Come here. Oh, come on. Who's being a scaredy cat. She's also a boxer pit bull or mastiff. She's a mix of something. And she's 4. They're my little bitches.
Lincoln Kane, thank you. Gifted 20 memberships. Now, this is who this was made for right here. Look at this. Because we all know that Lincoln Kane.
This guy fucks. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Al Qaeda?
Nice.
Thank you, Lincoln Kane. It's always great having you here. And Big Johnson will be we'll bring her over sometime.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a good time around here. It'll be good. You'll fit in. Good. Yes, Lincoln Kane is awesome. Yes, talk dogs, no hidden agendas there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that must
You had already mentioned the dogs earlier, though, so Bingo was already smart. That was not a setup, everybody.
I got you. Okay, so Dan Davis says, when is the Dollywood trip? It is May 16th will be Dollywood. Meet at the gates.
That was a setup.
Drink up.
Oh. Mine are now wrestling the bed like it's a toy. They're such weirdos.
Yeah, so we have our brown dog.
Mm-hmm.
He has a wrestling toy now.
Aw.
No, it's not aw. Thank you, Teresa Finn, asking about brown dog. There's another one too, but we're not talking about her right now. Ooh, no, yeah. My wife thought it was very, when he was a puppy, she's like, his gonads are so cute. Like, I don't want to cut them off. And I'm like,
okay.
Last one we did. And so she's like, oh, they're just so cute. And
did she keep them?
Yeah. So now he as he's gotten older, she got tired of yelling at him for trying to make a girlfriend out of her blanket. And
Mhm.
so she's like, I'm gonna buy him stuffed animal.
Mhm.
And we were at Costco one day, and I did not know that this is a thing. We go by and there's like an end cap, and it had these great big, huge things. They're called what are they? Mushables? Marshmallow? What are they?
Oh, the squashmallows?
That's it. Yeah, the
Yeah.
squash. No, I don't know what that is. I never saw one before.
Those
And
big,
so
soft, cuddly toys.
So we got is it Greta? I think's the name. I don't know. She's big, fat, and purple.
Okay.
And so that's his wrestling toy. It's very embarrassing. I'm like, why are we getting this? And here's what's funny is that there was one there in the cage, you know, the where they kept all these things, and we were looking at the different colors and everything, and
Mhm.
it's like a yellow chicken looking thing or something. This little girl comes running over and grabs that one, and I was just getting ready to say, like, I kind of like this. She grabs it and she holds it like this. She's like, I've got it. Goes back to her mom, puts it, she just slams it right into the
Mine.
shopping cart. Yes, it's mine. And I was like, she has no idea what she saved that thing from.
Utter destruction.
It was the most
So do your dogs destroy toys or hump toys?
a little bit of both. Our Labradors, so he is in labs. If you're around them, they're labs, and so he's a big baby, right? And he's got I bought for Christmas, Amazon popped up as one of the things. I'd like to get baby toys for them, like actual human babies, because they're less likely to be chewed up. Like, like the government regulates those things. Like they can't have eyeballs that kids can swallow. And like
Okay.
dog toys, there's no regulation on those. Those things, they get torn up and swallowed and pooped out, hopefully. So baby toys, what I like to get. And I got him. I don't know what Baby Shark is. So evidently, yeah. So I got Baby Shark with a sound box in it.
No. Oh,
And
you
he goes and he gets that thing, and it has like 3 different things. It does the song, and it does the song not just like one time and it's over. It's a lullaby procession. It plays the song. It's like, I'm Baby Shark, do, and it's like, it goes, Mama Shark, and then it's like Daddy Shark, and then it's just like, and then it does like a lullaby song.
Yeah.
And then it goes into the ocean. You hear like the waves going back and forth. And he loves getting that thing to make noise. It's annoying. It's nonstop annoying. And anyway.
I'm trying to keep up.
So bad. But what's happening? Are they making fun of me again?
No. I was just trying to keep up. That's why I was staring intently at my screen. Yeah, sound boxes and squeakers I take out of toys and like sew them back up if they're too obnoxious. Can't do it.
Yeah, our the other dog, our blue dog, is a blue tick coonhound, and she doesn't. It's weird. Only like when she gets like really like she's really bored, she really wants to do something, that she like okay, she'll bring me a toy. She'll like throw it. And like today, she found one that is very strong, robust squeaker, and she brought it in here, and she's like going, I mean, she's like gives me that look like she's going to destroy me. She's the type of dog, like she contemplates. She's like, how like you think like it's like I could kill you and never serve a day. She looks at you and goes like, I know I could kill you, but that'd be too easy. What I'm going to do is when you sleep, I'm going to take your car. I'm going to go to the bank, and I'm going to take all your money out of the bank, and then I'm going to go buy Chick-fil-A. And then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to poop right in the middle of the bed. And I'm going to go sleep in another room and have a great day. I mean, that is her thought. And it's my wife that actually came up. Yeah, I know. It's awful. It's awful. So, yeah, but it happens. We're happy. We're all happy. But yeah, she wants like sweets, I think. So I don't know why I'm talking about that anymore.
Those dogs are great and they're easy to talk about.
Yeah, they are. They are
Yeah.
great.
Mhm.
What else? I feel like we got taken sidetracked a few times. Maybe. Are we sidetracked?
Life is nice derailed. I don't know.
Do you say life is nice derailed?
Yeah.
I dig you. That's awesome. It is, and I don't like having a plan.
Yeah. I like having goals because it keeps me like disciplined and motivated towards things. But anytime I've made significant plans, they tend to get disrupted. And it's like that's such a disappointment and an expectation change that I have to get over. That's like set goals, not plans. Plan along the way.
That's really good. Because plans are people get really upset when things don't go according to plan.
Mhm.
And like I'm that guy that spring break, pops up and it's like I'm like, okay, well, let's go. The plan for me is to go to a destination. And I'm like, I don't know where I'm gonna stay once I get there.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well-
what I'm gonna eat or do or anything. I know I want to go to, this place in Florida.
Yeah.
Other people, they're all like, oh, I gotta have everything planned. I'm like,
Flights
It'll
are the
never
place
work
to
out.
stay.
Mhm.
At least for the first few days, place to stay and like transportation is how I like to plan. And then it's once you're at the destination, figure it out when you get there. You can research till you're blue in the face, and that's still not going to be the same as experiencing it firsthand. Like I just went to Yellowknife, Canada, for my 10-year cancer anniversary to see the Northern Lights, and that's all we planned was like plane tickets, where we were staying, rental car, and then the locals there were so friendly and helpful and planned our day with us, and we did amazing 10 days in Canada. But it wouldn't have been the same if like we had planned out every day and had an itinerary the whole time.
Okay, so like that is just so awesome. Like I've always like I can't believe you did that. I mean, that's awesome. I've always wanted to see the Northern Lights because in reality, to me, they shouldn't be real.
They're gray clouds in reality. Like they look to the naked eye, they look like gray clouds. There was very few like little 10 to 30 seconds intervals where we would see some flecks of green. And only one of the days where they looked like they were dancing and striated. But other than that, like I posted a bunch of the pictures on my most recent cancer update. All the green and the bright and the purple, that was only seen on our cameras. To our eyes, it just looked like an overcast sky. It was very interesting to realize that when we got there.
So weird. So could you see it when you're taking the picture? Does it look green and everything through the viewfinder?
Depending on what my camera settings were on, where we were at, and how bright, like intense the lights were, there was sometimes I could see glimmers. But I got the best pictures by setting my camera to the right apertures and whatnot, putting it on a tripod and doing an 8-second delay. So I typically, and then like I'd put it on a timer and then have it be an 8-second capture. So I wasn't behind my camera the majority of my pictures.
Okay, so you sound like a real photographer.
No, I got on Reddit and YouTube and watched a lot of videos on what is the best way to capture the Northern Lights in a picture. Like I'm just really good at researching very specific things that I am interested in, and I dive in and execute.
That's awesome. Well, I mean, it's I don't want to say it, but I want to say it. I'd say it anyway because I don't know when to shut up. But I would imagine, is this have you always been this way, or is this part of you gotta love life?
I've always had a drive for like adventure, or I wanted a story and a memory. I remember having that since I was a little kid. Like I have to go back, to school and tell them about my summer break. We got to, I wanted memories. But wanting to be like willingness to be more risky, or for me, risky is spending a lot of money on one thing, like this trip was. So doing that more has changed a lot since I got sick. Money comes and goes, and I've been, completely broke, and I've had more money than I know what to do with at times in my life, and that's, it does that. So the not letting money hold me back, I'd say, adds to my adventure side that has changed since I got sick.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like hearing you say this, like the Northern Lights, like they completely amaze me. And I'm
Yeah.
sitting there. I mean, I've gone down those Reddit rabbit holes where they're oh, hang on a second. Hello, hot damn Elaine. I love her name.
Rolls off the
But
tongue.
it does. And I'm looking at the Northern Lights. I'm like, there's no way this is real. I mean, because it doesn't seem like it should be.
Mhm.
And I don't know. It's one of those things, like I always say, like, yeah, I want to go see it. But that's only when I'm looking at it. I don't think about it the rest of the time. Like I didn't think about it till today. It's like when you just said it, that is like, oh my gosh, that's so amazing. I don't know if I've ever met anybody who's gone to look at.
Yeah. I
That's
hadn't
crazy.
met anyone. I mean, one of my cousins is a pilot, and so he said that he'd seen him like when flying at one point, like very faintly. And now it's like, yeah, he saw what we saw. You know what they are and where they are. But the pictures capture way more than what the naked eye sees. But I definitely think it's worth going. I chose Yellowknife specifically because there was so many other activities and cool things to experience during the day while we were there. So it was just, a packed 10 days of exploring and experiencing a lot of first times for us. And then seeing the lights. I think we saw them 4 or 5 of the nights.
Oh, that's wild. So what else did you do? Is there? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Yellowknife, Canada.
Yellowknife, Canada. It's in the northern part of the Northwest Territories.
So there's
it
like
was
nothing there except
it's a
like
very
abandoned
small.
mines.
It was a mining town.
Oh wow.
Very small mining town. Incredibly very art oriented. Like all the buildings have like what we would call graffiti, but like art murals on the sides of them. It's the lesbian capital of Canada, which is a fun fact that many people while we were there told us.
It's the what? What
The
capital?
lesbian capital of Canada. But we got to do when we landed in
Did you find that to
Calgary.
be true?
It yeah, from what we experienced, it seemed to be true. But when we were in Calgary for a layover, we met a gentleman who lived in Yellowknife. And so when we got, like, we had exchanged numbers, and when we got to Yellowknife, he had hit me up and he's like, hey, we're going to go set some fishing traps. Do you want to come with and see how that happens? And we're, my mom and I went on this trip. So we're like, yeah. And we go suit up in so many layers, drove to the lake, hopped on snowmobiles, rode like a mile into the Great Slave Lake, and they had drilled holes.
Great
and we
Slave Lake?
It's called Great Slave Lake. It's like the second deepest lake in America, North America, the world. I don't know. I heard multiple different statistics, so don't quote me on how big it is, but it's big or deep. But yeah, we gotta dig or like drill out ice holes and set fishing nets with them. And then a few days later, went and ate some of the fish that was caught in the nets we helped set, which was super cool.
So it's ice fishing.
Yeah.
And it's like, what? Yeah, that's just all that seems so weird to me.
They had fresh fish at almost every restaurant there. The husky, like the snow dogs, we got to play with snow dogs. They're awesome taxidermy museum where they were taxidermying a crow while we were there. So we got to see the whole process and how they built the molds, and like, I'm into that kind of weird stuff. So it was really cool to go through that museum.
You ever seen Dinner with the Dinner with the Schmucks? No, not Smuck.
No.
Sorry.
Dinner with
Sorry,
Schmuck?
Michelle. But the Schmucks.
No.
Yeah, that one. Oh, the guy he did taxidermy. That's why. Sorry.
Okay.
He did a whole town of mice. Taxidermy mice.
Oh, that was what was so fun with the museum we went to, was what they have commissions, and like in the airport there was one of their artworks, but in their little museum they had fun with it. Like they had this beautiful giant wolf peeing taxidermied, and like a polar bear with a seal taxidermy that had shredded apart. So they got to, instead of the typical majestic looking animals, they got to play with the personalities of the pieces they made. Super fun. That I thought was great. I drove on an ice road, which is terrifying.
Like a frozen road.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
like
it's on a lake.
The lake, yeah. So in Yellowknife, every March, they do a thing called the Snow King Festival. And they build a giant snow castle with like a band stage, and it's 2 stories, and there's a giant snow slide. So we like went down the snow slide and went to a concert. But to get to it, you drive on an ice road. And I did not realize that until we like drove in and parked and started walking, and we looked down to where they'd like brushed away the fresh snow or whatever. And it was just crackle frozen ice.
It was cracked though?
Well, yeah, you see the like pressure, I guess, as the ice roads freeze, like they compress and they crack and they refreeze and they compress and they crack. So they're very, very strong in certain areas. But if you're off the designated ice road part by like 5 feet, you could fall through the ice.
So you have death always at your door. What was this?
They said there's a couple people a year that go into the ice, but they didn't say how many actually die. But we were told this is life-saving advice for any of you guys. If you ever drive on an ice road, take off your seatbelt, because you're not supposed to drive on ice roads with a seatbelt on, because you got to get out fast, as we were told by multiple people too.
Oh man, yeah. I'd say I knew there was a reason why I didn't like wearing a seatbelt. It's because I have to get out fast. Tug Simp says that you're making them realize that they live a boring life. And then I saw I think it was let's see, my dog's Rock, or who was it, said that the Northern Lights, they can see them in where they are in Michigan.
Yeah, well,
it's crazy.
In a beautiful way about me, like that, I'm making it about me. 2024 happens to be the year of my 10-year cancer anniversary. And 2024 is the highest solar activity for the lights. So it was like kind of perfect timing that this year is when I wanted to see them, because there's supposed to be insane solar activity all throughout the year, to where they'll be able to be seen in some of the northern states at different points during the season. So that's super cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hang on a second here. I got lost in the chat. Sorry. There's a few things. Every once in a while they say something. I'm like, I need to keep up with what they're saying.
Yeah.
Let's see here. My father-in-law was known as the Rat Man for taxiderming a rat for I'm guessing that's Nebraska football on the news and everything. We're now the proud owners of that rat.
Is he like holding a football, like Heismaning? Or what is is that the Heisman? I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'm just wanting to know why Rosamund's not sharing pictures.
Right?
Of the rat. Yes. But did you die? See, I know nothing. I shouldn't be here. Yes, poor Marine says that the Northern Lights are fake, like the moon. The moon, I think, is real. It's just a lot of cheese. No, wait a second here. Yamaha Biker is going to enlighten us, I'm sure. Let's see what he says. Ice holes, ice roads, fish that taste like lesbian. Canada is wild.
Oh, man.
Yamaha Biker is a Marine.
Nice.
He spent a lot of time in the Pacific. So, yeah, he's stationed in Okinawa. So,
okay.
Yeah. He has, there's a lot of radiation over there. I think he was in charge of like I don't know, licking it or something. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love Yamaha Biker. He's been here for so long, and I give him a hard time every once in a while. Nothing bad. I love his sense of humor and everything. He's another super like these people that just have been here forever, and they're in the chat and they're always cracking up jokes. They're staying the whole time. They make this whole thing work.
That's the community. Yeah.
It is. Yeah, crayon eaters.
I was just reading. Oh, I know. I got a bunch of Army in my family, so all we do is make fun of the Marines. Sorry, bud.
Every branch makes fun of the other branches.
Yeah.
It's
a
maybe
rite
the
of
Marines make
passage.
fun of themselves, though.
Yeah, I got a lot of cops in my family. They make fun of all the firefighters. It's sibling rivalry, if you will.
You said you have a lot. What about firefighters?
I have a lot of cops in my family, so they.
That's what threw me off. Because I heard you're like cops in your family. Then you said it's sibling rivalry, and I was like, oh my gosh! I was like, that's my buddy's a cop, and he does not like firemen.
Mm-mm.
And I'm like, well, I have a suspicion why. Stacy Schmidt, how are you doing? I have not seen you in a while. Welcome to the insanity. Anyway, yeah, he's like, he doesn't like firemen. And I'm like, okay, well, like, I think I know why, because they basically sit around and cook and pose for Instagram photos.
I mean, there's cops that do the same thing. What do I want to say to this? I know my dad's reasoning for hating the firefighters, but I don't know if that speaks for all police officers.
Because they let's see, what's the first one he told me was they don't do anything. There's an emergency and they sit there until you go in and clear it. It's like, oh, but there's a fire. Oh, yeah, we're not going in there till you clear it. He's like, but it's a fire. You have a hose, spray the fire. But
there's protocol. He's
like, yeah, they sit there and just chill out all the time. I'm like, yeah, but when you need them, you need them.
Yeah.
So, well, that's interesting. So you're a world traveler.
Yeah, I've been blessed enough to take a few worldly adventures. Yeah.
That's cool. Do you have anywhere in particular? What is your dream destination?
To live or to vacation?
Ooh, I was just gonna say just to go and check out, but now you've asked. I want both answers.
Okay. Vacation next on my bucket list is Australia. That one's always been.
That may be your last one. Everything there kills you.
Well, yeah, it's kind of exciting.
No, that's cool. I like that.
So
like a little danger.
Yeah, but I think next vacation spot will definitely either be Australia or an exotic beach. I've done Mexico more times than I can count. But to kind of contrast Canada, it'll be something beachy, I think, next. But living, I lived out in Alabama with my brother for a year while he was training down there, and I absolutely fell in love with small town Alabama, and that I want to go back. So.
Small town Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you want to visit
to live.
Oh,
you are not paying attention.
I am too. It's just you have different words for things. Like vacation's one word, lives another word, and sometimes I get them confused. I was looking for, because you said you wanted to go to Australia, and I was like, I have a great Australia. Oh, by the way, what's the what are those things called? Are they womp rats?
What?
Lexi, have I said happy birthday, Libby yet? I said happy birthday to him at midnight.
Yes.
Is it womp rats they have in Australia? Wombats? Something. Did you know they poop in squares?
This is brand new information.
I've watched the whole thing on it. Yes. Yeah, when you're on the tubes, you run into a lot of Australians, and they love to tell you things about Australia like that. See, now I'm convinced that they're lying about the koala. Okay, because they all say they have chlamydia,
They do.
and
That's
they get
just the
mad if you
thing.
call it a koala bear. And so this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they don't have chlamydia. Oh, they also say they're mean and all stuff. And it's they get wet. Yeah, they are ugly. But I'm like, all that stuff doesn't matter because I really do think Americans would snatch them all up and bring them over here and
In a
free them.
heartbeat.
So they
In a
have
heartbeat. Oh
don't they look so fun and cuddly?
my gosh.
Now, some
Koalas,
people,
panda. I'd go with a
Oh, you're
kangaroo
panda?
even. Like if they had like a miniature kangaroo breed, I would take home a little mini kanga. That would be so cute. A little Joey. That would if it would stay Joey size.
vicious.
I know they can be vicious, but like there's if you can breed it into a miniature form and then it can't really fight back, you could probably breed out some of that aggression that they naturally have as an apex predator because those bitches can fight. But if you make it
Have you ever
small
seen them
and-
fight?
Yeah. Oh, I've gone
Did
down
you-
a YouTube hole about kangaroos
Oh, yeah.
fighting and
Yeah.
fighting dogs, fighting people. Yeah,
Oh man, I watched one video. There's a dude, the kangaroo had his dog, and it was in the water, and that's when I found that kangaroos will drown their prey.
Yeah,
or whatever
I saw
it
that
is.
one.
And evidently, dingoes do the same thing. Is that not weird? I'm like, why does everything in Australia drown their stuff? And you see it. So okay, look, well, that's why. Okay, go back to koala bears. Koala bears are so ugly when they're wet.
They really are.
And then dingoes drown everything. Kangaroos drown everything, and everything has crocodiles in it. And great white sharks are like flying through the air too. And I'm like, there's no way all these things can be happening at the same time. It's got to be all made up.
I mean, you kind of described Florida, but
Yeah, but Florida, we have. I don't know anybody in Florida without a firearm.
I don't know. I don't think Florida has spiders that are as big as dinner plates. They do have jellyfish that are as big as dinner plates. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah.
I said away from that stuff.
I touched if you touch the head of a jellyfish, it doesn't sting you. It's the tentacle things that get you. But yeah, I touched the head of one and it was like that big. You have to like tell it to
Jellyfish
go
have
away.
heads?
Well, like I call it the head. I don't know, the mushroom, the
I mean,
dome.
it does make sense. Yeah. Now I just think of them as being like the sea zombies. They look like, just
that's accurate.
maybe that's where the headless horseman lost his head.
In the sea of jellyfish?
Yeah, it became a jellyfish. Yamaha Biker has an alter ego.
What's his alter ego?
Headless horseman. Anyway, check this out. So you're talking about you want to go to Australia, but okay, so like, oh look, there's just dingoes on the beach.
Oh my God.
Then we don't have coyotes on beaches. We don't have wolves on beaches.
In Arizona, we have coyotes going through neighborhoods.
Well, yeah, I mean that happens. Now we have a lot of cougars on beaches, but Oh, look at that! Look at that! There you are. You're laying out there. Oh!
He bit her in the butt.
Yeah, he did. He's like, supposedly she was
Oh
the
my
first
God.
tourist.
What
He's
a
like, no, we
mean
don't want to.
doggy. What a spicy doggy.
And so the whole thing is like hang on, why did that do that? They hunt in packs, and so there's a whole like pack of them there that you said at the beginning, and it's like they're after them. And check this out, Zach here says those jellyfish testicles are delicious, vicious. Sorry, Zach. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I thought you said delicious.
Delicious and vicious,
Inconceivable. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Well, it's spelled the same way almost in my mind, brain, whatever happens. Hang on a second. I do have updates here. Let's see here. No, I'm not going to play that one. I don't think I am. This is always dangerous when DJ Radis sends you something. You got to look at first. Okay,
You always
hang on.
got
Is
to
this on
screen.
YouTube? Do what?
I said you always got to screen.
Yeah. Don't ever, whenever somebody, Shizzy's one of those. When they say, oh, yeah, this is good. It's okay. Trust me. You can't play that. It'll immediately be a take down your stream.
Not safe for work.
Yeah, not at all. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting here. All right, let's do. How do I do that? I forget which button to push. All right, so this looks interesting, doesn't it?
I like it.
DJ's there we go.
I haven't expected the wiggle song.
Welcome to his domain, his kingdom, his universe. Only one in the world, in the country, in the universe. It's DJ Redis.
Dance party.
That's awesome. I was waiting for it to say dirty things. So, oh my
I
God.
love Jerome. Jerome, small town. Every year I go up to Cottonwood. Sorry, I'm responding to chat. I do like small town in northern Arizona, but might as well move back east where it's cheaper.
I don't know about that anymore.
It
California
is changing everywhere.
Yeah, people don't realize how many people California had.
Literally.
No, yeah. I figured out today that the population of Tennessee is like 17-18% have moved in here in the last 10 years. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting how the how elections and everything else work out in the future. So
Yeah.
yeah,
It'll
it's
be
good
very
times. But yeah, so you said it's Jerome, Alabama, right?
No, Jerome is a place in Arizona. They were
What is it
asking.
in Alabama you want?
I love Enterprise. Fort
Now,
Rucker.
where is Enterprise?
It's in the southern Alabama.
That's LA for those that don't know. Lower Alabama.
Lower Alabama.
Yeah, so she wants to move to LA.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a beautiful little town. Little military town. A pygmy wallaby.
What are you looking at? What is it?
Oh, they got some creepy tiny heads, but like a pygmy wallaby. It's like a baby kangaroo.
Oh. What's the Oh, look at this. We got born and raised Arizona.
Hey, same. Fellow unicorn.
What? What's a unicorn?
It's very rare that you find someone who's born and raised in Arizona, so we call ourselves unicorns.
Like, we love unicorns over here.
Yeah.
Because like that's kind of like a thing. Like redheads are unicorns, and then
I'm just a double unicorn then.
Right?
Mm.
Yeah. They're the security for the expert show, or unicorns, because they come with their own knife.
That's smart.
Yeah, it is. It is
Built-in equipment. I've got a unicorn. Oh yeah, and then look.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Some random guy at a garage sale gave me that one year, forever ago, and I've held on to it ever since.
You went to a garage sale and some random guy gives you that?
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to buy
Weird
things
stuff
there.
happens. That happens as well, but
hey, Hal 9000 says, have you ever been up to Superstition Mountain?
oh yeah.
That's where he
Superstition
says he
Mountain,
used to
very
hunt
close
there.
to where I live. Go shooting out at Four Peaks. Yeah. Water skiing at Saguaro Lake. All over there.
Hal 9000 was in the Navy. He was he says he wasn't a SEAL, but he was a sniper. I don't know how many snipers there that aren't SEALs. So
It's got breath control.
he trained I think it was Bill Baxter. Have you ever seen the movie Navy SEALs?
Mm-mm.
Had Charlie Sheen in it. Yeah, well, anyway, in that movie, he trained there's a character whose name is God, because God is a sniper that shoots people from miles away, or not
Mhm.
miles, but 1,000 yards away or meters, whatever it is. And he did the training for it. So
Oh, cool.
anyway,
My
yeah,
dad
this is
does
a
that.
weird. It's a weird thing. I know all this like weird, random stuff about things that are dumb.
No.
No.
It's the jack of all trades. I feel like you have snippets of knowledge in many, many areas. Makes you
I
more
am a-
well-rounded.
I'm a wealth of useless knowledge, is what it is. So
Useless probably 99% of the time, but every now and again, when you need to win trivia night, that useless knowledge comes up to bat.
it does. It does. That's why this whole thing got started. This is why we do trivia here. Like I told my wife into going to play trivia with me one time,
Mhm.
and she's like, "I'm not good at trivia or whatever." And she's very competitive. Oh, she's so competitive. It's scary. And so anyway,
Love it.
we played trivia, and she's like, "How do you know this?" And it's like she's writing down the answers. I make her take them up there and write them down. I'm like, "You keep up with this, and I'll just say what's the." Yes, I am quite useless. Thank you, Wallstorm. He knows me. And anyway, she's like, "How do you know this stuff?" I'm like, "I don't know. I'm an only child. I had a lonely childhood." Yes, Navy SEALs is a classic movie.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on my list to watch then.
Levy, what'd you do? I won't be sleeping again tonight. What happened?
Because we're so entertaining. They want to stay up and hang out with us. Duh.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't know about all that. All right, sorry, I got lost in the chat. I'm doing what I told you don't do. So we talked about paranormal. Your dad has a spooky kitchen.
Yeah.
Talked about the Northern Lights.
Mhm. That's a skill.
The expert can get things wrong in 100 different subjects in 3 different languages. Yeah, I can. Well, oh, wait, I don't know 3 different languages. I barely know English. Wait, hold on. Live north of Detroit? What's happening in Detroit? See, this is why I can't do this.
Detroit this week.
What's happening in Detroit?
I said the draft was in Detroit this week.
Yeah. I don't pay any attention to pro sports ever since the NFL kicked America out of the stadiums.
Yeah.
Like,
I only know
don't
because
really
my
have-
company is out there for it, but
Why aren't you there then?
because they have boots on the ground people for that part of the country.
Oh,
So I do
okay.
I do remote
You do-
work and then boots on the ground for local stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Hang on a second here. Where did I just see that? Poor Marine says, "Can you?" Oh, wait. He has been asking all night, but he said earlier. He said, where'd he go? I saw on the left-hand side. This is what the problem is when you have 2 chats.
What other chat are
Why
you
not?
in?
No, I've got so I pull up YouTube's. I do pop it out,
Uh,
and put it on the left so I can keep up with it, and then I put it on the right is StreamYard, so that's the one I can pull up. But he's said what he's been asking for all night is the Wiggles. And I mean, look, he does keep coming back. So why would I be somebody to say no? Right? I feel like I
you
have
can't
to.
deny the
keep
man
going.
now.
No, I can't do it. And you know which one? It's funny. He actually has a favorite. Can you believe we have 3 Wiggles here? And he has a favorite.
Did you make that one or did someone make it for you?
That's DJ Radis.
DJ Radis?
did that. Yes.
DJ Radis, shoot me in the DMs because I feel like there's ways we can improve that video and make it more special. Off to a great start, but let's Let's update the wiggle video.
Cranky Granny wants wiggles. Oh my gosh, this is a wiggle abuse.
This is your niche.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I mean, honestly, like you this is what I went to college for. Law school for.
Oh man.
Had great life, and it all come down to wiggles. I'm a wiggler.
All comes down to wiggles.
Yeah, it does. Just Dawn, I can quit anytime. You know what you can't quit? I know what you can't quit, and it is a big
I can't with that one.
Oh, and Whiskey 77. Did I miss that one earlier? I think I did. Miss Rexy is trolling me while I'm out on a date, shaking my head. Yes, Whiskey. Well, first of all, congratulations. Whiskey was working this week, working the lots, and at $7 a encounter. Is that the correct lingo for a lot lizard? What would you call that? A mashup.
Had an encounter with a lot lizard?
Yes. So Whiskey, this is what T-Rex was saying, was that Whiskey was trying to earn some extra cash.
Oh.
And so it was for his date, and he spent all week at $7 a pop.
Oh.
So you go out tonight. And that's what happened. So Whiskey, congratulations on the date. I hope it went wonderful. And I hope that, maybe or maybe not, whatever it is, whatever you're into, do you have a second one?
Yeah, is the date still? Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. Is the date still ongoing? Because we got to get
the date on, and you're watching this show. That date's over.
She might be in the bathroom. I don't know.
If she's in the bathroom this long, that date's over.
Oh. Well, then how did the date go, Whiskey? Tell us the update.
Yeah, that's what we need to know.
Yeah, I'm nosy.
I like the solo wiggles better. Legendary Racing gifted 10 expert memberships.
Nice.
Legendary Racing is an actual race car driver.
Really?
Yeah. And he's a lot cooler than I am. That's for sure.
What kind of race cars? What kind of tracks?
Oval.
There's different types of racing.
Yeah, they go in circles, ovals. And, they've got steering wheels and engines, all that stuff. He does all that. Yeah, big time into the racing. Sprint, dirt, NASCAR, Indy, something. Trucks.
Fast car. Loud tires.
Drag. He's into drag.
Nice.
Zach says, well, at least play the wiggle video with my face. Oh, I don't have that anymore. I forgot about that. You know what? I wasn't planning on everything to happen. Oh, F1. Is this what it is? Hang on, wait, where'd it go? Someone just said F1. Oh, I pulled it up. Audrey did. I couldn't find the thing I was going to read. It was on this page. Oh my gosh. Yes. Formula One's what everybody's telling me. Volstorm says dog track. That'd be cool. What is happening? Oh, he races cows, says David Nelson. And go-karts don't count.
Yo, have you tried to race a go-kart though? Those things are so hard to control. I've
just been on one like I hate to say it, but in Pigeon Forge a long time ago, but I didn't think it was that hard. Are you on like some, I have a feeling that like your kind of go-kart racing is different than mine. Like you're probably like on like some professional type thing that's like super fast. Here I am. I'm going like I've got like a the little kitty one. It plays the little the music is
where you're like leaned back and you're like
yes, like that.
Really little.
Like
those are hard to control. I hit walls when I drive in them.
You hit walls on other times though.
It has been a long time since I've been in a car accident.
How long?
Well, the last one was 4 years ago, but it was completely not my fault. I was stopped at a
I like how
light
you. Mhm.
and a car hit a truck and the truck spun in and hit me. So that literally was not my fault at all.
What about that one before it?
Well, I don't think we're going to count the minor fender benders,
Oh no, man, you
Um,
shouldn't do that.
but I did flip a car one time. That was a pretty crazy experience.
Your car or
But
another car,
my mom's car.
and you were driving it.
Yeah. I was driving my cousin and I up to go snowboarding. And so Globe Canyon is a really windy canyon to get up to the mountain. And I was driving real fast and got into some loose gravel and lost control and ended up 360 flat, got control of the spin and ended up flipping back towards the mountainside and flipping it on the side.
So you just kind of did like a quarter roll. Like,
Well, we like I lost my tail end, and so I spun out like if this is the front of my car, like I spun out and flipped around and went into oncoming traffic. And like when you go into a constant radial turn like that, you turn your wheel into the turn and it'll correct it and stop the momentum. So I do that and I went like across, like spinning this way across traffic. And then I like jerked and then went back and there's a mountain next to us. So we hit into the wall and then flipped onto the side and crawled out of the driver door. And then a family was driving with, they were hauling a tractor home like a couple hours later because we were stuck with no cell phone service. And they stopped traffic and took their trailer off the truck and pulled my car out of the ditch for us. It was really perfect.
so
time.
when they pull it out of the ditch, does the flip back wheels down?
Two of the rims were cracked in half.
So you
The
couldn't drive
passenger
out.
side. What?
You couldn't drive out then.
No, the passenger
Okay.
side was completely crushed in. I had like a dog leash on my back seat and it had flown up and like whipped around and like was locking me to my chair. My firearm flew out and was like on the dash. It was a gnarly scenario that we walked away with bumps and bruises. I think I was 17.
Oh my god,
Dude, I got to tell you
Oh
the
my
craziest
gosh.
part about that story though.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
So, to me, the craziest part on this story was we're in the canyon and there's no cell service, right? So the one couple helps us get the car out of the ditch, and there was like a safety pull out there. And another lady stopped me and was like, "What is your dad's cell phone number? Like, I need to call your parents and let them know you're okay." And I was like, "Absolutely not. You are not calling my dad and telling him I just totaled my mom's car." And she kept pushing, and I finally gave her my dad's cell phone number. And she said when she was going to get into town, she'd let him know. Well, a bunch of people had stopped and said when they got into town, they were going to call the police for us, like so someone could come out and help us. We were there for probably 7 hours. And finally, a cop shows up and gets out, and he looks at my cousin and I, and he goes, "Which one of you is the cop's daughter?" And I was like, "What's up?" And apparently the lady called my dad. He got the phone call and the service was real bad. So he thought my friend was playing a prank. So he called Globe Canyon PD and was like, "Hey, I'm Officer so-and-so. I heard my daughter was in a car accident. Like, was there any reports?" And they're like, "No, we haven't gotten any reports of any car accidents, but we'll send a deputy through the canyon just to check." And sure as shit, that deputy found us in our car accident and was able to get us back to Globe where my parents picked us up. I was 17, yeah.
Were you supposed to have the car?
Yeah. So my car wasn't big enough to hold snowboards, but it was my mom's Nissan Altima, so we could fit our snowboards in the trunk. So she switched me cars for the weekends so my cousin and I can go snowboarding, and she ended up using my car a lot longer than that.
Oh, snowboarders.
I know.
You crazy snowboarders, you.
I know. It was a wild trip though.
Yeah, I would say so. So is that your only car flip?
Flip, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just expected no. It's
I'm
it's
not
wild
that-
looking at the car from underneath, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like that. You have a different perspective of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very humbling to realize how big and strong that machine is and how fragile my meat skin is.
I just picked a hell of a day to stop sniffing glue. Um, but you walked away fine. Just you got tied up by a dog chain.
Yeah,
That's these are great. How do you
it was.
you know what? Will you do me a favor? Will you please like send out like a bat signal or something so like some people can like always kind of follow you, make sure that you're not in dangerous places on the tubes here? Because I mean, like you say stuff like this, I'm just like, wow, it's like you're not cop's daughter though, so you haven't been kidnapped and taken away, but you have been in Mexico a lot. So that kind of works.
Yeah.
But
I'll try.
I'm glad.
So I grew up with a dad who, like, one of our games was he would randomly grab.
See,
her
you
dad-
can make it back from Mexico.
No,
This is our game, kids. Here's the deal. There's $100 buried on the other side of that fence. You got to go get it, and you got to bring it
get
back.
back. That would be. I would not play that. My dad actually hates Mexico. He thinks it's very unsafe.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I mean,
That's-
I haven't had terrible experiences down there.
I like how you rolled your eyes when you said that. You might need sunglasses. Big Johnson, snowboarding rocks. Half my surgeries have been from snowboarding.
Ooh, one of the 4 times I broke my collarbone was snowboarding. What surgeries have you had? Ugh.
4?
Mm-hmm.
Same collarbone?
Yeah. So you can like, do you see how this shoulder is much more dropped than this one? Like,
Okay.
broke
Yeah.
this guy 4 times.
And why? Well, I mean, I don't.
Because it was
I know,
fun.
like when I get mad at my collarbone, I don't, take a hammer to it or anything.
Ugh.
What did you do? All right, hold on. What was the second one? Oh my gosh, dude,
Yes.
it's the second time you broke it. So we got snowboarding's on the list. There's a new bingo
Well,
card for this.
Snowboarding was the second time in the. Hold on. No, snowboarding was the third time. So I did it once when I was in 3rd grade, and I did it 3 times when I was 18 or 19.
3rd grade, and then 3 times in 1 year.
Mhm.
He
I just
doesn't
kept
even have a
re-breaking
chance to. There's this thing called milk. It comes from the store. It's in a
Yes.
jug. It's
Big
really
milk
good to drink milk. It makes your bones strong. Have you ever
We
had
we
that?
would do 2 gallons a week at my house. We're big milk drinkers. I
Okay.
just
Okay.
very aggressive to that collarbone.
So in 3rd grade, I'm going to guess you fell off a tree. Do they have trees
No.
in Arizona? I don't know. They have cactuses.
We have trees as well, lots of cacti and trees. No, I did not fall out of a tree.
Okay, so I missed that one. And then 3 times in the same year at
Mhm.
17 to 18. It's going to be were you a swimmer? Would you
No.
do it swimming?
I mean, I do
Because
water sports, but I don't swim.
oh god, I didn't sleep enough. Oh. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's awesome. So, okay, so you didn't do it swimming. Yeah, you heard that too. I don't know. Oh, Shizzy. Yeah, I thought I sent you that. Anyway,
Water sports like wakeboarding, skiing, tubing.
oh, wait. I didn't mean to pop that back up. Sorry. Yeah.
Tripped over a tumbleweed? Yeah. What's the water sports joke? I feel like I missed out.
You didn't. You didn't. They're just making fun of me. They're making fun of me. So, hang on a second. I don't know what's going on. What's happening?
I don't know.
All right, hold on a second. So, I'm sure that's the Salt River Canyon you're talking about. Was it the Salt River Canyon?
No, I've been to the Salt River Canyon. Canyon Lake?
I don't know.
I don't know where in chat you're.
Yeah, Vegas Rick sent me that. I'm like, Vegas Rick, you got to come in and just say it yourself.
I don't know.
So, hey, speaking of, finally somebody has joined us, so maybe they're better conversationalists than I am. Shizzy, how are you doing? I haven't seen you today.
Shizzy!
No, you haven't seen me because I'm hiding.
Did you shave your face?
Yeah, he's got a Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah, I had to.
What? Why
I'll
did you
show
have
you
to?
why.
Ouch. What happened?
So I was
He
cutting
mouthed off
down.
to his wife.
No, it didn't. Oh, damn! Don't make me laugh. Probably it'll split it open. So no, I was cutting
He
down.
said no, and she said yes.
I was cutting down a dogwood. She moved a little bit to the left. No, the dogwood branch fell, and whenever the branch fell, it bounced up, and one of the limbs hit me right in the mouth, and it missed my nose by about, I don't know, 1/8 of an inch, but
It's lucky.
it managed to touch the tooth. It was pretty cool.
We're gonna be twin scars because I split my lip open right there to where you could see the teeth through. That super glued it? Did you super glue it?
No, I just rubbed some dirt on it.
Super glue it, put a butterfly band-aid on there, you'll be right as rain by tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, it's not bleeding, so I mean it's
Super glue it.
I just realized that Big Johnson's a lot more manly than I am.
Well, she breaks collarbones. She's into water sports. She's,
I've had a colorful life.
she flips cars over upside down. I mean, come on, bro.
Mrs. Shizzy said, "Shut up." He thought she said, "Stand up." Hey, you know how many times she told him? Once.
No.
Well,
No, so that caught me right here, and you could. What's really gross is you see all the fat up underneath there and stuff.
Yeah. You
really
don't
insane.
realize layers of fat, how close they are under the skin.
Yeah.
How long ago did you do that? Was that this morning?
Yeah, I did that at like noon. Tampon and stapler, good as new. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't on stream, because it was still gushing blood while,
That sounds painful.
Yeah, it hurt a little bit. Like I said, rub some dirt on it. You're
Rub
good to
some
go.
dirt on it.
It
You gotta
kept
be
me
tough,
just
you gotta
Had a
be
branch
tough.
come back and cut her eye open when chainsawing a tree. Stupid mistakes are preventable.
Yeah. Well, this one
I knew
really
friction
wouldn't have
is
been
more manly than
preventable.
I
I
am.
mean, it's just the branch bounced off the ground, came up and smacked me in the face, and I had safety glasses on and was
You can
Johnson,
only
how
do
did
so much.
Yeah.
When they want to bite you, you get bit.
Did
What
you
was
say
that,
how
Ashby?
you split your lip open?
Yeah, how'd you split your lip
Yeah,
open, Big
Johnson,
Johnson?
how'd you do yours?
My fucking
DJ.
father.
What?
You guys know those like outdoor canopies with the big metal poles?
Yeah.
We were setting up one of those. I was helping my dad, and he was a few feet away and had dropped one, so he yelled my name. So I turned and looked at him right as the pole came down and sliced me across the face. So, threw some super glue on it and a butterfly bandage, and
Yeah.
Rider's right.
No, I mean it stopped bleeding, and I had to shave because I didn't think it would look appropriate if I just shaved all of this off, and it looked really. I would
You
look
should have
Amish
kept
or
it.
something. No.
Bad Doug says, Shizzy, I told you the corn wouldn't fit in there. Yeah, I hate that Big Johnson wasn't part of the earlier stuff when you know the whole What the Hell saga and all that stuff. And Lynette, the troublesome neighbor, she used to be a exotic dancer in Iowa.
Yep.
And so somebody was on stream and said something about shucking corn or something stupid
She
like
was-
that.
Corn
And
pole.
next thing you know, the chat's like started putting corn cobs in, and that became a big thing. So we're all
Well,
corn
there's-
stars here now.
Star.
I mean, you could start a corn pole. You never know.
Wait, look at this. It was bingo.
I was just typing that to the chat.
Oh, you give me to say corn.
What is your best corny joke? Both of you.
Best
Yeah.
corny
What's
joke?
your most corny corny joke?
I don't know. I'm not a joke
Hey,
person.
I'm not good at. I'm not
not
funny.
Well, we both said that at the same time. Yeah, I don't know any jokes. I only know one joke.
Tell it.
Well, hold on. Yeah, I think I know one joke. What did banana say to the vibrator?
What?
What are you shaking for? I'm the one that's going to be eating. There you go,
I
ladies
thought-
and gentlemen. Tip your waiters or waitresses. Try the veal. I'll be here all week.
I thought you were going to say come here often.
No. That's the only joke I got. Well, I got
My
another, but it's-
my only corny one is Baby Seal walked into a bar.
Ouch.
a club.
Hi,
Baby
Carrie.
Seal walked into a club.
Yep. That's it.
Oh, man, that's an easy one to remember. I wish you hadn't told me that. I will say that so inappropriately. So there's one more they need.
What do they need?
I don't know. They're
Don't
playing,
cheat.
yeah, they are cheating. They're playing expert bingo. So it's based on when I'll say something, and they get they're doing drinks.
I got a few of them off of you.
Well, no, I have to say it's like something I say all the time. You know what? I bet it's going to be said. So what's going on? What are y'all talking about?
Huh?
What are y'all talking about? What are we doing? What's happening?
No.
That's going to be one of them. So anyway, that's great. Everybody here's been injured a lot. I shaved this morning, and I had it's a little spot right here, and I just wiped away, and it stopped bleeding. That was pretty nice.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. I had to shave after this.
Address bleeding, then shave.
I
no,
I had to shave just to address the bleeding because there was so much blood.
So bright.
Like my wife didn't know what happened because I was just like, can you get some towel or something? Because
I'm gonna get a refill.
I was sort of hanging my head low, and she came back because she goes, "Oh, you over exaggerate everything anyway." I was like, okay, whatever.
This is not an exaggeration.
I was like, and I'm just like, but it's just like, hey, like I'm sitting there with my finger twisted or mangled, from some injury, and I'm like, hey, can you grab something for me so I can straighten my knuckles back out, and then she says I'm over exaggerating or something. And I'm just usually just
Just looking
chill.
for some
That's what my
assistance.
wife says, man. I was like, I've been like, baby, I think I'm sick, and she's like, okay. I'm like, no, I think I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Like one time I got that's a really bad story. It's kind of stupid when I think about it. But anyway, I had to go to the hospital for dehydration. And
that
I
sucks.
had a stomach virus and I couldn't keep anything down. And so they kept me overnight and then but gave me a shot. I said, "Oh." Yeah, I was like, "Oh, thanks, they felt better." But anyway, I was like, "Hey, like I'm sick." And like I got to the point where I couldn't walk anymore because I had so dehydrated.
Yeah.
And like I remember I was like trying to get down the stairs and had to sit down and scoot and I couldn't get a hold of her. Like I was in law school when this happened and like I couldn't get a hold of it. Like I was calling her at work and stuff and leaving her messages and she was like, "Yeah, like usually it's nothing." I had to email a friend and a friend called her.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? And then she was like, "Oh my gosh, like, yeah, I feel so bad." I
I'm
was
not
like,
lying.
yeah, I know. I wasn't lying when I told you I was sick when you left.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, one morning I got up and I was like, "My face look weird," and she was like, "Yes." I was like, "Well,
"Don't ask me."
She's like, "Well, what's wrong with it?" And it was just like, I don't know. I was brushing my teeth and something doesn't feel quite right. She was just like, "Okay, whatever, weirdo." So I started work and by noon, like half of my face stopped working.
Oh shit.
And I was like, I called her up and I was like, my face isn't working. She was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "No, I mean, my face isn't working. I'm drooling like someone shot Novocaine in the side of my head. Like the whole side of my face, my eye wouldn't blink. I couldn't smile. Whenever I smiled, it looked really weird because only half of my face would smile." And so she called a friend of hers and they're like, "Hey, you might want to bring him in. He might have had like a mini stroke or something."
Yeah.
And so she got all panicked and I wasn't really panicked. I was just like, I don't know what the hell happened. And it turns out it was just Bell's palsy. And they gave me some steroids and some other medication. And then like for 2 weeks, I had to wear like an eye patch, especially at night because I couldn't blink.
You were calm through it though?
Yeah. Why would you stress out?
For me, I get real uncomfortable when my body stops functioning how I'm comfortable or used to. When things start acting different, I'm like, this is it. Like
I get angry is what happens with me. I get angry because things aren't working like they're supposed to.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you're sitting there going, the blue pill was supposed to work. What the hell's wrong?
Gotta take two. Expert,
totally
are there
wasn't
mobile IV people by you?
I don't think so. I don't know.
You should look in there. Basically, I mean, it's just what it says. People
I
come
want
to
to
your
go
house
to an
with
IV
bags.
bar.
Huh?
I want to go to an IV bar.
Yeah. If you are dehydrated or you like fall into that pattern, doing those and they can get you shot up with a bunch of vitamins, super helpful. It's cheaper than going to the hospital for the exact same thing.
I don't like needles.
I hate needles. I don't do it, but my mom swears by them.
Yeah, like there's like an IV bar. They have like names for all their IV cocktails. And like I
Yeah.
would love to do that. I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
You know,
No.
just like I don't
They're
know.
amazing.
Have you ever oh wait, hold on, never mind. I just realized there's a couple conversations in my head that I shouldn't say. But that's because like where I am. We know about stuff like that. Have you guys ever heard
Intrusive
of the-
thoughts of me are like, get him to say those.
Dude, who's doing what?
I said my intrusive thoughts are telling me to get you to say those stories you said you shouldn't say.
Well, I don't know
You
why I was
intrigue
thinking
me
about
when you say stuff like that.
well, it just the IVs and not liking needles and like having the instant gratification or something. Remind me, have you guys ever heard about the about butt chugging? That was a thing in Tennessee.
Yeah.
It was. I wasn't involved in any of that weird stuff, but oh man, I gotta go get a drink.
Butt chugging? That makes no sense.
I mean, did you never watch Jackass?
No.
Steve-O?
No.
YouTube Steve-O from Jackass butt chug.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, whenever I think I saw one of their movies or something like that, but I wasn't. I didn't have time. That was a very tumultuous time in my life. You know. So how you been doing, Big Johnson? I mean, I've seen that you've been hanging out.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
It's
Went to a
awesome.
concert last night and just chore day today and popped in for a little bit. And before I know it, like hours have passed. I don't even know how long I've been here, but it's dark outside now.
But you've been here. Well, I will say you've been here at least 3 hours. I was doing some.
Seriously?
Well, no, at least 2 hours because he
It
may
goes
have
by
been going
quick.
for an hour. Oh, it does.
So
I mean,
quick.
I was editing some YouTube video from today that
Mhm.
had all the jurors that were on there. You heard about juror getting expert getting off. He was found not guilty.
Really, I didn't get to watch the whole mock trial because I was out running errands. But so he's getting off, hey?
Yeah, he's getting off. He's getting off. He managed to walk away from that one unscathed.
Nice, lucky him.
Yeah,
Will
lucky
he be
him.
as lucky next time?
Well, there won't be a next time because he was innocent. Always innocent. The worst part about all of that is I should have taken more time to prepare. I was so unprepared for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I say beginner's luck. That's exactly what it was.
It sounds like it went well, and if it still went well without preparing as much as you feel like you should, now you have more answers to which ways you want to prepare.
Well, I didn't read a single affidavit until like after had busted my lip open, and so I had like, well,
Just
no,
winging
I take that back. I did read the affidavits, but some of it was sort of winging it because I was just looking at what the prosecution was bringing in,
Yeah.
and once I saw what he was bringing in, I was like, oh, that's easy to rebut, I was searching through like the actual documents to figure out where he had made his mistakes, and that's all I really had to do. Is just it wasn't about making some big huge case because there was no big case in the first place. It was
Okay.
just it was shady stuff they were pulling. They're always doing shady things. Damn prosecutors.
Oh.
But hey, other than that, I mean, it's just been just another day in the life of yard work. Yeah,
There you go.
that's pretty much all I did today was yard work. I was actually going to work on the table today. I've got this table that I'm refinishing, and I've got it epoxied out and
Nice.
all kinds of crap. But of course, you catch a branch in the face and then do a stream that I thought was only going to be a couple of hours, but it turned out to be, well,
Much longer.
much longer. Hey, TT, Nurse TT, how you doing?
Hey, Shizzy, how are you?
Doing
You
great.
guys- Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
You're better now. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Big Johnson. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What are you up to tonight?
Modding. No, just watching and, hanging out.
Nice.
So just a great group of people. Yeah, and then of course while I was watching you guys chat, I was finishing up the story for tomorrow. Sorry everybody, they don't let me do things about like copyright written characters. Sorry. So I got as close as I could. That's all I can do. So every Sunday I do AI stories. And I have a few people that come in and they read the stories as they're written by AI. And I have a story which you'll see this really creepy character in there called Yamaha Biker. That's that comes in and has a wonderful voice and gets all the ladies swooning over him. And
I've heard great things about Yamaha Biker so far. I'm gonna have to check out his live read then.
I have a story. Yeah, that's his channel.
He was going backwards.
He's good people, but yeah, I mean, having the expert that finally hit that 6,000 subs is what should be celebrated tonight.
Yeah.
Because I mean that is a monster achievement. I mean, he's been
Hells yeah.
grinding
excited.
at it what 2, 3, 4. I don't know. He's been grinding at it forever. Just like he says, "Oh shit." Shizzy's a hard worker. I was like, no, nothing compared to the way the expert had to work, because just for him to hit those that 1,000 subs or to get monetized, you had to hit 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
Whenever I got
Yeah,
monetized,
dude,
it was 500 subs. He was out there busting his ass like on a regular basis. It wasn't just about doing live streams. It was like videos and all that other stuff. I mean, it was much harder to get monetized then.
You know, there's no
There's
string.
so much goes
Right.
into running a channel. I'm seeing it's impressive and intimidating.
It is. But he managed to pull it off.
Yeah.
Well, don't let my hat intimidate you.
I'm so
The
intimidated.
big hat.
I might get my hat out.
Yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is. This is my yard hat.
Do you really mow the lawn in that?
Yeah.
I would be videoing. I would be recording you.
It's
I can-
hat.
I can picture it though, with like the big hat, the aviators. I'm seeing cut off jean shorts.
No, I'm not from Florida.
No, he's not wearing
I'm not from
pants. He's in
Florida.
Tennessee.
Yeah, no pants,
I-
and the shorts.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, I never got my nachos, Michelle.
You didn't get your
Oh.
what? You didn't get your
Didn't
nachos?
That's a damn shame.
No.
You know what?
Amazon
gonna-
had this. You know
I'm
what
gonna
this
make you
is
feel
actually?
really bad. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna grab some nacho cheese and some nachos and sit here and eat them in front of you.
Aw.
That's kind of
I wonder if I have tortilla
That's-
chips.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
definitely have a cheese.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I won't do that there.
this is look at this. This says come on, focus.
Property of the expert. Get your hands
Why does
off.
that not focus?
Is you-
Focus.
You gotta lift it to the left a little bit. Or to the other side. There you go. Right there.
Still not focusing. There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Made in Mexico, right there.
Yeah.
See, Authentico.
Authentico.
Authentico. Anyway, yeah, we you know it's about time for another hat. That came from my hat night. We did a hat night here. It was
Did
fun.
you really do a hat night?
Weren't you part of that?
No.
Didn't you wear a train hat or something?
No. It wasn't me. I don't have any training.
Nurse TT, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Doing great. Doing great. Thank you for coming here. Big
course.
Johnson, Nurse TT, the Big Johnson.
Thank you for making our introduction official. We
Right.
did
Yes.
that already.
Do
We
what?
already took care of that. We already
thank
took
you.
care of it.
You made it official though. Announced it from you.
Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't. Hey, Lincoln Kane's back. Gonna be late for my stream. Can't believe how busy the local glory hole is today.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, Lincoln Kane is awesome. You know what? Let's see here. It's gonna take me a lot of steps. You guys talk amongst yourselves because you know I can't talk.
No, you can't. Because you're
Oh my
concentrated.
God.
Yeah, it's
Well,
horrible.
what's been going on today with you, Nurse TT?
Shizzy, have you met Nurse TT?
Yes, we've met several times.
Shizzy, Nurse TT.
Yeah, she was talking about getting in a car accident because she had her someone distracted.
You just had to bring that up.
How are they
happened?
distracted?
Well, she was telling it in chat. I just noticed it in chat.
Tell your story, Nurse TT.
Yeah, tell me how this happened. I mean, was how old were you? I guess would be the first question.
15.
15. Good Lord, girl. So at 15, you're getting your boyfriend of how old distracted? If you say 21, I'm going to have to go hunting.
No, he's my husband now.
Well, see, there you go.
He was 16.
Oh, good job.
We were
How bad?
we were driving my parents' brand new Cadillac.
Ooh.
It was raining out, and he was distracted, and he hit the brakes a little too hard, and he hydroplaned into the car in front of us.
Oh man!
And as far as how he was distracted, I will leave that to your imagination.
Yeah, I'm thinking because you were flashing him. That's where my mind went right there.
Okay, we can go with
You're
that.
flashing him because if you were doing something else, then well, it might have been your wife instead of your husband. The bite down. Never mind. Gotcha. I knew I could make you laugh. I didn't just make you laugh. Sudden impact.
He's still intact. We'll say that.
Good. I mean, well, we hope so. Mostly intact.
What's happening? What did you do in this car?
She was distracted.
What's happening?
She was distracting her boyfriend, which is now her husband, and just got in a little fender bender because he was distracted by TT's tatas. That's what I'm thinking. See, she used to be called Ms. Nurse Tatas, but
Wait, is this real?
Yeah.
Like, is what Puddletown's saying, is that true?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I've lost experts' respect.
No, you didn't. It's your husband.
Welcome to the show. Here I am trying to be nice and trying to impress somebody, and
it's all your fault, Shizzy.
Yes.
Oh, it is. Yeah, you can't leave him alone.
I know.
I've learned that. Shizzy, I came in last night. Somebody said they get lost in Shizzy's voice, and he's like, "That's okay." After a while, you just tune him out.
Yep. Exactly.
What, Miss Jones? What? You guys have this is why you ignore the chat.
We were talking about nachos.
You guys go on and talk about your little chat you got over here, and I'm going to continue to try to keep our guest entertained, so she'll come back because she's actually a lot cooler than I am. I don't want anybody to figure that out.
Big Johnson to come back with a smile on his face.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you guys.
Oh well, I don't know
We love
why.
you too.
I'm
Some
not
of us
used
love
to
you
that.
more than others, though.
What?
Oh,
I said some love you more than others.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
that sounds
tell.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Do we need to ban people?
No, it's all in good fun.
Yes.
Well,
She did give
Big
him a
Johnson.
shout out, so
do what?
I said she did give him a shout out.
I try
Oh,
giving
is it-
lots of shout outs.
Is it bad?
I
duck?
love our chat.
Oh, absolutely expert.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he was the first one that I saw that said, "You need to get her on Friday Night Live." And
Yeah.
I'm like, I was like, I don't know her yet. That's the problem. I'm like, I hate to do that. I've done that before. Friday Night Live is very weird. It's, I mean, even like tonight, hang on, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Even like tonight, I didn't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Just like it's gonna be a long stream. It's 6 hours, and I sent out a bunch of invites, and it was people. It's all different people that are usually around, and of course, Shizzy. We're stuck together, and it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But yeah, I sent out invites to everybody, and I was like, well, we'll just see who comes on. Here comes the Big Johnson. And I'm like, yeah, it's been, balls to the wall type thing.
It's a great Saturday. Great way to spend a Saturday.
Well, thank you so much.
Exactly. So yeah, I mean, you're only like you're better than halfway in, so you're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Expert writer
God,
chicks in.
crazy.
Writer
I
chicks
know.
in the chat.
I got you.
What'd she
Just
say?
got-
Shizzy was not check your email and let me know if you got what I sent.
Oh,
Shizzy,
yeah,
you're getting
yeah.
pics, evidently.
No, I'm getting stories. Stories.
If you haven't had a physical exam from a nurse in a bunker, you haven't lived.
I don't want to
what
know.
he's talking about. Yes, the Big Johnson does have a YouTube channel, and I do not have it on me. To put
I
it.
tried to look for it, expert, and I couldn't find it.
Can I type it?
I
I don't know
I
if
can't
it'll-
put that in there.
Post it in the private chat.
Yeah, if you post in the
private
private chat.
chat? Okay.
I posted it a few times.
I don't know the whole link. Hold on, I'll have to look for that.
Yeah, I tried to look for it, expert, and I couldn't find it.
Oh, wait a second. I hit the wrong button. How did that get up there?
No, I don't want you.
Best of the what? Best of the worst is still the best. What am I missing? Are you guys not knowing what comes next is what makes it so exciting? I know it comes last, first. What?
Who's on first?
What's on second? I don't know. Third
Sliding in the third. What? Just an innocent duck. Bad duck, do you drive a Jeep?
When did ducks become associated with Jeeps?
I don't know.
That is weird to me. That's weird to me because, like,
I think it's kind of fun.
yeah, people are into that. But no, here's the thing: because it should be the little Popeye, the Jeep. Are you cracking your back?
Yeah.
I have not seen anybody do that in so long. That was so
Oh, I do
cool.
it all the time. I got a bad
Yes.
back.
Of course you do, because you broke it. And are you Scarlet from G.I. Joe by any chance with that red hair?
No, but that'd be cool.
the broken baker looks like Duke. So, yeah, that's just my observation. But,
Oh, a lot
by
of
the
Jeep
way, I'm talking
drivers,
about
but
the-
not
the
bad
cartridge.
duck.
What? I'm a
Disappointed. My brother
Bad
has
duck
a
just-
Jeep, or had
Mhm.
one. It got stolen, but his name's Dick. And so he had little ducks that he wrote, "You got ducked by Dick." And that's what he would leave on other Jeeps.
See, that's weird to me. Like, now I do under like, okay, so I had a Jeep in college, and like I understand like the Jeep Wave, like that seems very cool, unique, but but there was no ducks. That's like just came out in like last couple of years, as far as
It's
I
been
know.
going on for a while.
Yeah, but you guys are west of the Mississippi. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, it's the invasion happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was because of Big Johnson's brother Dick.
Why does it scare me when Shizzy and Nurse TT are off camera like that? I'm like, it seems like there's something going on.
Well, there might be.
Because they're both quiet.
I'm not
They're
I'm not
both quiet.
driving.
And Shizzy goes, "Yes." And I'm like, what is happening here?
I'm not driving.
Oh, geez, of course not. Of course not.
I had to check.
I'm
make sure I
sitting right
wasn't
here.
muted.
Right here.
What'd you say, Nurse?
I said I just had to check to make sure I wasn't muted. No, I jumped back over to YouTube so I could see the chat.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
do you not have chat? Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Nope.
What?
You can't hear him? Oh
Yes,
man, are
I
you
can hear
muted?
him.
Did you hit the wrong
Oh,
button?
is this bingo? And are we playing bingo again?
No.
What are you talking about? There's no
what?
bingo. About what?
I don't know.
No, my daughter owns a Jeep and she's been ducked quite a few times.
Yeah, it's fun. I think it's a fun tradition. I don't
I
understand.
knew Shizzy would get that. Shizzy, are you muted?
No.
Oh,
He's broken.
6,000. 6,000 subs. I had such a clean channel a couple months ago. I was like so crafting a place. I was like, this is more like instead of a big channel, it's more like a country club type thing. It's very exclusive.
It
And
is.
then, it's gone now, isn't it? It's all gone.
I mean, trailer parks are exclusive too.
Yeah, they are. Why do you always pass a trailer park on the way to the ocean? You ever notice that?
Well, because they're mobile.
Wow. There you
I
go.
don't-
Ballstorm says, check out your Big Johnson right here.
What? I was trying to find Bad Duck on Discord to send him a picture of that truck, but I couldn't find Bad Duck, so I sent it to you. I feel like every big
Bad
truck should
Duck.
have that decal.
Bad Duck.
It was Ducky
That's
TT
awesome. What happened?
He's still broken.
Oh man. Well, see, I'm afraid to put my Band-Aid back on my face because if I put it back on, then it looks like I'm a German artist.
Oh, do it. I want to see.
No.
It's
refuse to.
Groucho Marx.
Mm.
Charlie Chaplin. Who is it?
Yeah. Yeah, Charlie Chaplin.
I'm pushing too many buttons. You guys got me confused now. You guys, okay.
Bingo.
That's it.
I got the bingo.
Oh,
That's
Stizzy,
so
I knew
cute.
you would get that.
Oh, of course. I don't think I got that. I mean, there's always that possibility. I mean, I was a musician.
What?
I didn't understand that either. That went over my head.
He said I knew you would get that. I was like, well, I might have got that. I mean, I was a musician.
Well,
toured a
I
lot.
apparently wasn't a musician because I don't get it.
That's because you about bit it off.
Why am I the only one on?
Big Johnson, I don't put my face on here because I'm a nurse.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Boys, what's your excuse?
Well,
I'm here.
completely compensated.
That's
I
my
love
friend's truck.
I love it.
Mhm. Every truck needs that decal.
Well, not every truck. Oh, let's see here. Who's losing what? Over, under, in? What way do you prefer it, nurse? Shouldn't read the chat all the time.
I'll tell
Oh, hey, here
later,
you go. Here's a
Alice.
good question. Dan Davis asked, Big Jonathan, have you ever broken any ribs?
No, I've only broken that one collarbone a few times and then my toes in like mosh pits when I was a teenager. But
I
other
love
than that, my
mosh
bones are really strong.
Did anybody else listen to the way she said when it's like, have you ever broken any ribs? And she said it in a way that's like, I really thought she was going to just continue saying, not yet. She's like, no.
There's still time.
And I was like, I was waiting for. I was like, she's gonna say not yet. She's gonna say not yet. Like she's excited about this. No, I haven't yet.
I think my friend broke a rib yesterday in the mosh pit, like full send, but we'll find out. I haven't asked him yet.
So hold on, you're mosh pitting at
I did not.
Oasis?
I don't mosh pit anymore. My friend that I was with my uncle and a few of his friends and his girl, and one of them, James, loves going in the mosh pits, and so he did, and he got wrecked pretty hard. So it was already starting to bruise when we were leaving. Probably cracked some, hurt himself pretty good.
You know who loves mosh pits?
Who?
Me.
Do you really?
Yeah.
The energy is like nothing else.
It's such a
I was
rush.
gonna say Steve Gosney does,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird for me. Are you really? Yeah, I don't want to be touched like that by strangers. I'm married.
In my younger days, I had no problem with that kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
now that I've
Touched by
gotten older,
strangers?
well, yeah. I mean, nothing like a strange groping.
Lots of that at Warped Tour.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
now older, I like space and being farther away from the action, but
I like
still enjoy the
being
environment.
I like being like in a different county. That's how far away I like to be away from the action.
No.
Yeah, but man, like you said earlier, you were in a band. Like,
Yeah.
that's not fair. Like, I understand. You're like, no, I don't want to take my wife anywhere. But yeah, I don't know. Mosh pitting, that's awesome. Who knew all this would happen? This would have I don't know. I'm lost. I'm done for. Somebody save me. Nope.
We're just cool.
No,
That's
you're
all.
there's no saving you from yourself,
more hat.
expert.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
I
find the hat
like
that was hitting
that
me.
hat.
Yeah, that's a nice hat. That's
I like that
that's
a
a solid
lot.
hat.
Yeah, I like the. Is it muted
Stars
on the
and
colors or
bars?
is it all
What?
gray?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
it's,
brother's got a pair of cowboy boots like that.
That's
That's
cool.
cool print.
yeah, it's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, they don't have the old hats, you know. I'm gonna get in trouble. God, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. I can't say anything anymore.
We're
You know,
just-
like
we're just winding you up
Texas
to get you
Jen
on.
has the record at Billy Bob's for riding the mechanical bull in Fort Worth.
Nice,
Sweet.
nice.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hold on, wait. She clarifies that and says she doesn't know if she still has it because she hasn't been back in a long time, but she did have the record for
Hell
riding
yeah.
the mechanical bull the longest. So I guess that's another thing. So Nurse TG, you want to tell us about your mechanical bull? I'm sure.
Nope.
Okay,
Never
good.
rode one, but I think I could. I'm pretty good at riding things.
Somebody told me last night I couldn't have a motorcycle. Who was that? What were we talking about with that? Was that earlier today?
It might have been earlier today. I don't know.
I don't
'cause
know. It's
did-
all kind of going in together.
I don't know
Bad
about-
Duck is saying that I am a gay 70s pop star.
I feel like the trick to riding and staying on a bull, though, like a mechanical bull, is just going with the flow and riding the rhythm, right? Not trying to fight it.
Mhm.
I don't know. We could ask Texas Jen. I mean, maybe she knows how to ride the bull.
She does. She's got the record.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. She does. Record holders here.
I mean, she,
So.
kudos to Texas Jen. She managed to hold the fort down in the recording today. Kudos to her. Thank you very much, Texas Jen. You're awesome. That was really nice of you. Well, yeah, Volstorm, that is true. The last thing, because what will happen is he'll go squirrel and he'll be chasing squirrel. He'll be on a cruiser chasing squirrel through like a mud swamp of some sort. Like, how did you end up here? I don't know. It looked like the place to go.
Expert is the
I don't
squirrel
know.
whisperer.
I've got nothing left. I have nothing to say. I mean, you guys, every time I say something, you blow my mind with something cooler. And like, I live a very sad, pathetic life now. I realize that. I'm beginning to realize that when I made that, I was sitting there, I was like, do I really want to go to law school? Is that really something I want to do? And I was like, oh, wait a second here. Like, it's going to be a sad, boring life, all this other stuff. And I'm realizing that, like, yeah, I chose the sad, boring life and I have nothing cool to offer anybody.
You think
you
that?
guys are awesome. Do what?
I'm just really like kind of flabbergasted to hear you say that, because for me, I envy and I wish I had taken the route that you did. Specifically, I think I would have had a badass time in law school, but buckling down, getting like following through on my education, building a career, building a name for myself. Like I wish I could say that was something I've accomplished in life.
Yeah.
So
Same.
maybe it's, you always want what you don't got. or what you don't perceive you have at the time.
Isn't that a Cinderella song? Don't know what you got till it's gone.
Something like that.
It's stuck in my head anyway. I don't know. Sorry, I like Cinderella. I'm a big the 80s was the last decade of American.
Dude's voice was awesome. Like, it was remarkable.
Really was.
Did
he pass away recently?
I don't know. I can't remember his name, but I just was always impressed with his voice. I was like, holy shit, that's impressive. I mean, the music wasn't like my thing, but I was just impressed with the way that he pulled that off. Unlike a lot of the bands that were out at that point in time, which were just, I don't know, it's different sound.
The 80s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
it was like cool stuff.
Well, yeah, everybody was getting into, Metallica at the time and
I never liked
Slayer and all this other kind of crap. And I ended up starting to go back and listening to a lot of like the blues and Motown and things like that. Then of course I saw Primus and everything changed. It was like, oh, yeah. And then I went like total punk rock after. Like, where in the hell did this come from?
Yeah, punk rock.
Yeah, went back to like listening to Iggy Pop and the Stooges and things like that like really influenced me in a different way. Just listening to different music does that.
Are you into punk? Is that your thing, Big Johnson?
Yeah,
No,
I would say
and everything.
like punk rock and alternative music. They say the music you listen to when you're like 13 to 15 is the music you listen to your whole life. And I feel like that was my thing at that age range. And it's stayed true of like, that's my jam for music. Yeah. I like everything, but
I listen to Rush Limbaugh. So
yeah,
at 13.
Yeah.
See, I suck. What can I say?
no, it's just different strokes, different folks.
No, it's because my dad, he's like, my dad traveled. And so whenever, and I just, as you grow older, it's like the same thing. It's like, there's nothing on the radio. Your radio stations will always fade out as you go to the next town. I like listening to radio because I like the commercials. And anyway, but like Rush Limbaugh was like the first person, but he was covered all of America. Like you never had a dead spot. And so that's we would, here comes time for school to be out, and we'd get in the car and do the whole Griswold thing. So anyway, that or Elvis. Oh, big Elvis time there.
Yeah.
So yeah, but anyway, punk. It just made me think. I was like, oh, you get along with Danielle very well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have not met her yet, but I've seen her in the chats, and I'm like, I like this chick.
Oh yeah, she's cool.
She's awesome.
Very cool. Paula listened to hard rock. Wait, hold on. Michelle Smuck says, "Who is stroking folks?" That is who did that song? Stroke me, stroke me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was Billy Squire, wasn't it?
I think so. There's a great movie scene with that song. And it's not in the type of movie you'd think it would be in, but it's actually in Billy Madison. I really have realized that movie is very important in my life. I think I've only seen it one time. Okay. So Nurse TT, are you a music person?
Yep.
What do you like?
Heavy metal.
There you go. Oh, she hasn't said a word since I said I never got into Metallica.
No, I don't like Metallica.
You don't like or do like?
Do not.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm.
They put on a great live show, I thought.
No, they do. I like their old stuff, but not their new stuff.
Yeah, there's stuff that was like Garage Days and Ride the Lightning with Cliff Burton. Then they got into Injustice for All, and it was like
Master of Puppets is the last album that I really liked from them.
Yeah, and it's funny because Master of Puppets was it Garage Days Revisited that they released about the same time.
Yeah,
and those were just like punk rock covers is what they were doing, just like their own style of it. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I'm more of a Slayer, Pantera, Lamb of
Okay.
God.
Like Seven Dust and stuff like that.
You know a
It's a
band
little
I
rough.
really like? The newest band I really like? New to me. Steel Panther.
What?
Steel
You
Panther.
say that's not new, a new band, right?
Well, I mean, they've been around since like 2009, I think. But I just learned
New
about
to
them
you.
last year. Yeah. Steel Panther. Well, they released an album lately. So, yeah, Steel Panther's got some great songs. They got one about Oklahoma that's good.
What I
I'm
also
sorry,
like
I'm trolling
about
myself right now. Yeah, that's great. So, anybody
Did-
watch a movie lately?
Didn't Pearl Jam release a new album lately?
I don't know. Whatever happened with them at Ticketmaster?
I don't know. I think Ticketmaster is still around. Just saying.
And Pearl Jam isn't.
It's a big answer. Oh.
Nah, that's good. That's good. Well, why do I feel like I'm killing the chat tonight? I mean, everything I'm doing, I am so ready to just be like, I quit. Like,
No,
this
don't
is
quit.
horrible. I feel
You're
awful.
Don't quit.
You're being real mean to my friend. You've been doing it all night. You're like picking on your own self.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Why are
being
you
too
picking on
self-conscious
yourself?
instead of having
Yeah.
fun.
Why aren't you having fun?
You're doing great, is what I'm saying.
What
That's
do we
what
need?
I thought, Just Dawn. She said
What'd she
Steel
do?
Panthers is a fake band. That's what I thought.
No. It's a real band.
Is
I
it?
don't know.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
never
awesome.
heard of them, so I stayed quiet.
Steel Panther.
I
But
never
now
heard
I'm
of them.
excited.
Oh, I love him. I love him.
Michelle says
Yes,
Scott is alive and well.
Yes, that's one of their songs.
Yeah, there was a joke band in Atlanta that was called Dick Delicious and the Tasty Testicles. Yeah.
That's
I
a
wish
great
your
name.
internet worked. Sorry.
Yeah, we do too. Ballstorm's awesome.
Yes, he is. Hey, Ballstorm, did you know that I heard today that you were too quiet yesterday and they couldn't hear you?
I don't know. I could hear him fine.
Somebody said they couldn't hear him. You were the only person that was laughing. Izzy, by the way, I noticed that. I was like, everybody was like, what's going on? It looked like the chat loaded. I was like, yeah, this is real life for me. Just weird stuff happens.
I'm having a hard time laughing tonight because if I laugh, then this thing's going to split open and it's going to spew blood all over the place. And I don't want to gross.
You know
people
what?
out.
At this point, that might be the best thing to happen to me. Oh, Teresa, just relax. Like, you know, we love you. You're doing great. Thank you so much, Teresa. No, I don't know. I feel like my brain is flat. I'm just
You've just been going on like 8 cylinders for, the past, 650 miles, and you probably need an oil change or at least some lube.
Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
You get Bruce Campbell. That's what you get, nurse or nurse. I looked over to the left to see because this was highlighted.
Do I need to take off? Do I need to take off
No,
my
I got
clothes?
them
so
both.
that way
I
you can
got
say hello,
chat on both
nurse?
sides. And Teresa's is green over here on the YouTube side, and it was right next to Nurse TT's name. It was straight across. So when I looked over, I read Nurse TT. So there you go. I messed up the super chat thing again. So
I can't laugh.
yes.
I start bleeding whenever I laugh. Damn it!
Oh, that's okay. Make it memorable for Big Johnson because she's not coming back either.
I bet you she does.
Oh, she'll come back.
Oh, only out of sympathy. Sympathy.
Every
I don't-
time you say that, my brain says he's hinting that he doesn't want you here anymore. And so to me, I'm like,
Really?
oh fuck, should I leave? It's like, I want to be here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, good. Oh, so I don't know what else is going on. I've been here this whole time.
Yeah, you got. I mean, tell me, expert, how did you manage to hit that 6,000 subs? I mean, what was
Begging. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you exactly how. I'll tell you
What is the
exactly how
key
it
to your
is.
success?
This chick right here.
Yeah.
She got in the chat, and I was like, just kept promoting me. I have no idea why. And then now, it's you know, she's
That's
here,
badass.
and she is
You're getting
Yeah,
all the wiggles, Nurse TT.
I
Getting
am. I love the
all of
wiggles.
and I do mean that. Nurse TT, I was like, so when MG Law and he found from Megan about the Hale story, and so many people were just like so interested in and started coming around. It was unbelievable. I mean, Shizzy was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you asked the question. So why am I answering you? You know, you're there.
No, I know that, but it was more than just that.
But
There's more to it than
Nurse
just that.
TT did. I don't know why. For me, she was every time I had a stream, she's like, "Let's get expert 2." Like it was like 3,000. Well, I guess I got 3,000 for that. It was 4,000. It was 5,000, and then she pushed for 6,000. I was like, "Wow, like that's really cool." So really appreciated it. And
Yeah.
so
Well,
that's what happened.
so expert, we were all talking about it, you know, in our little chat thing, and we all agree, and it's pretty much across the board that we're here. We came for one reason and we stayed for another, and you know that. But it's really you know, you put off this energy that just makes people feel good. And that's what caught my attention. Is it was your personality, your humor, your caring nature, you know.
You gonna make him cry.
I know.
You gonna make him blush.
No, it's
But it's the truth. It is the truth. And you don't see it in yourself, but we all see it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what's drawn me to you
Yeah.
is that, you know, you do have a positive energy, even whenever
Yeah.
you're feeling negative, you still just keep your head up and
And that laugh, you know, it's so contagious.
It is.
You know.
Oh no, I don't know.
You're
You guys are
good
very
people,
kind.
expert. That's what it is. You're good people. And
Yeah.
good people attract good people.
Yeah, look at this guy
Look at
right
Big
here.
Johnson's here.
well, except for the guy
Shizzy's here.
Ball store.
He's obligated. He has to be. No, it's funny. I do like I realize how lucky I am, and I really do appreciate y'all so much, and so glad to have everybody here. And that's I'm like, this is your channel. What do you want it to do with it? We'll do it. And I don't know. It's just it's weird. It's a very humbling experience. I don't deserve
Yes, you do.
the success I'm having.
Yes, you do.
It's
I'm going to stop you.
Absolutely,
Yes, you
you
do.
do.
Yes,
Yeah,
you do.
you-
Stop.
More
I'm
so
gonna
than a lot
mom
of these
him,
people.
guys. I'm going to mom
Please
him
do.
for a
Get
minute.
him.
I'm going to mom him. Stop it.
Zach says he's only here because Just Don threatened to shoot if he left.
Yes.
Just Don.
Yes.
Just Don. It's the redhead song. God, it's such a shame we can't. I hate that.
I know.
I think maybe if I didn't play it 20 times in a row, you know. I only have a few tricks, not many. Just Don. Don't you forget it, Zach.
I love her.
Do
But-
what?
I said, I love Just Dawn. She's so funny.
Oh, she's awesome.
Yeah.
She is awesome. She's got another awesome, impressive life. She used to be a guitar chick.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
Um,
See, I'm turned on, you know, even more so. I mean, than I was before.
And how turned on are you?
I'm so turned on I can't even show my face.
As long as the camera's pointed up.
oh, gee.
Well, if it's pointed up, well, that's a long way to go.
Thank you. Welsh Lady reads. Thank you.
Welsh Lady says you've touched 6,000 people's lives plus.
Aw. That's so
Definitely be
awesome, Welsh
proud.
Lady.
I'm just glad that she didn't say you touched 6,000 people and put a period.
Well, that could be true. We don't know.
Oh my gosh. Speak of the devil.
Oh,
Look
yes.
at this.
Oh, yeah.
Danielle,
Yeah.
1 year membership. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everybody take a shot.
Why did I say Danielle?
Yep, say it again.
Say it again.
Say her name one more time.
Oh. So
There's so many great moments I wish I could clip. I just want to get Galen last night talking about Shizzy. Don't worry, you'll get used to his voice and tune him out.
yeah, that was so beautiful. I loved it.
And then she felt bad. She was like, "Oh, that's the meanest thing I ever said."
Oh, I know. She does that on camera.
I doubt it. I think the meanest thing she's ever said.
No, she's vicious. She's awesome.
Yes,
vicious.
I love it. So that's the other thing is because you find the people and you have surrounded yourself with people that support you that they can make a joke like that. They can make fun and you don't get upset by it and they don't mean it in a vicious way. And I think that's something that a lot of people should aspire to is hitting that level of not giving a shit. I guess is the best way to put it. It's just
Me?
like, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, because it's not that you don't. It's just that you don't let the bullshit bother you. It just sort of rolls off of you in the best way.
Drama free.
Yes.
Drama free.
That's where I got that from. I mean,
Mhm.
this man right here, whenever I saw all the drama coming in to my stuff, it was just like, I just remembered, what the expert would say on his earlier streams is like, no drama llamas here. Like, we're not playing that. So it's like, we came in here to have some fun. So let's enjoy it. Joey. Oh my gosh. I
Have
haven't
you
seen
met
Joey in a
Joey?
while. Not in real life. I met Joey in chat. Quite a
yeah.
few times.
Oh, he's you need to go over. I'm surprised you're not hanging out on Traveling Fools. I mean, he's
Oh,
so
yeah.
crazy wild. Dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
Joey's
over there.
man.
Yeah.
Joey's over
Okay.
there.
I've met Joey. Yes. Sorry. I mean, I have a word problem with names. I can't remember.
Well, you got hit in the head today. I've already told people you have a concussion. I mean, I'm serious. I'm not. This is not me making fun of anything. Oh boy, Teresa Finn is using her writer skills and to get to me right here. Expert, things have been very rough in my life since September 23rd, and you have helped me to be more positive and laugh. You have no idea how much that means to me, so quit selling yourself short. Teresa, thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, it's no, it's you. All you guys, there's screw negativity, man. Screw what people telling you can't do stuff. I mean, we're still in America for the most part. Most of us, I think.
What's left of it?
Yeah, we're still free, right?
That's like true.
As long as you don't get caught, you're free. That's me a tattoo. I don't think it's.
Who's gonna put that on you? I heard that Valhalla's giving out free tattoos. So you better sign up early if you want
It's
to get.
gonna be the tattoo gun. He's worried about the licensing, and I'm like, but you have goats. I mean, you got to be licensed for something, right?
Yeah, you can just say you're tattooing your goats.
Wait,
Yeah.
he needs a license to own the tattoo machine?
No, to give.
No, I'm pretty sure
tattoos.
it's a prison tattoo machine, but I mean, he for some reason has a tattoo machine.
Yeah, you can
And
get
I
him
was
on
like,
Amazon.
Do what?
You can buy them on Amazon.
Yeah.
Well, his was given to him by like a biker gang, I think. I don't know. There's something weird about it. But
He's acquired this machine.
Yeah, he's acquired this machine. He says it's still in the packaging. And I'm like, great. He's so here's the thing. It all started with that he could give at the Dollywood meet and greet free tattoos of this picture, my pictures, not the, I mean, obviously the writing would be extra, but it'd be a picture of me with a double thumbs up.
Wait, put that back on again? Okay. I wanted to screen capture it.
Yes. There you go. So
I love that. So he's looking into if he has to. Wouldn't you just have to look at because Dollywood's in Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
So when he just have to see, it's in like the aesthetic side. There's like a medical certificate, like a blood pathogen and something else, at least in Arizona,
Yep.
you have to take to be able to tattoo. He could probably get certified. So it could
It would be so much for him to hassle with I don't think he wants to hassle with the hassle of it, at least before Dollywood.
Oh, thank you, Danielle.
Yeah,
Here's embraces.
Little D, you're awesome.
You guys all could just go to a local tattoo shop and all get that tattoo. That's a fun memento.
Yamaha's gonna get a tramp stamp.
Yes.
While there.
Oh, that's not what he said. He said he's giving them.
Well, no, he's being a Marine. He's much more into instructions than like an art thing. So this is what's going to be tattooed on his tramp stamp.
Yeah, that would be mine there also.
I love it.
Yes. So, Nurse TT, what are you doing over there?
I think I'm behind. I'm trying to read the chat on YouTube.
Oh, never do that.
Yeah, you can't do the two
How do
at
I
the same
pull the
time.
chat up on the StreamYard though? How do I look at it?
It's on the side. Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my computer.
There's a little box in the bottom right hand corner. Or at the top right it says comments. I kind of caught what I said, Shiz. I know. Phrasing.
While she's working on that, my Dogs Rock says that everybody down your drinks bingo card's full. So bottoms up, people.
There you go.
Congratulations. Look at me. I'm a giver.
I'll drink to that.
Was that on your bingo card?
Apparently he's got a full cover. He's got a blackout.
How was it? How was that? What was the question? What was the statement?
I don't know what the winning word was because it was a few minutes back in chat. I was trying to catch up.
Texas Jen has bingo too.
Nice.
Well, she has bingo? Maybe I need to see what I'm saying so I can stop saying the words that I'm saying. I think I need to get a dictionary or something.
Wait,
A thesaurus. I need a thesaurus.
I take the bingo as what was a 4x4 or 5x5 square, 25 square thing. There's 25 significant and unique expert aspects that they've caught on to that makes your channel unique. And it's not easy. I've made my own bingo card. It's not easy to fill all those squares. They did it for you, about 25 things that make your channel unique and why they're here and that they look for you to talk about every day. So
There's
you're
actually-
like taking this bingo card like you should stop or do something different. And it's like, no, it's what
There's
makes it fucking cool.
There's actually more than 25 because he's got over 150 cards with various things. They're all different. Not 150 different things, but
yeah,
you'll have to ask Radis. I think maybe 50 to 60 different things that we came up with total.
See,
dang, you guys spent a lot on this, a lot of time.
It didn't take long. Experts got a lot of innuendos.
I've not said anything about touching the tip tonight.
Now you have.
It's how you touch the tip. It always gets me in trouble because like a lot of times I'll type. So
And then the chat
you gotta be
starts yelling
careful.
at him.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
You're muted.
Touching
You're
the tip.
muted.
You gotta be careful with the tip. Just the tip. The rest of it's okay.
The rest of it's okay.
The rest of it's fine. The tip's the danger zone.
Oh yeah.
Well,
you didn't snort a pixie stick tonight. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Pixie Snick. What's
I
up?
haven't done that since I was in the 9th grade.
That's what I said. I'm like, he's
What?
never going to snort a pixie stick.
I don't even
Yeah.
know if they sell them anymore.
Oh yeah.
Do
Do
they?
they? You know those great big dinosaur erection size ones?
Did you just say
I've seen
erection
those.
size?
Dinosaur erection size. The big.
That's what I
pixie
heard.
sticks. Yeah, those things are great. Oh, and Jolt Cola.
Oh yeah, Jolt Cola. I haven't had one of those in shit. It's been like
Oh, you made
30,
Big Johnson
30
blush.
plus years.
What happened?
I'm like crying, laughing. Oh my god.
Why? What did I say?
Dinosaur erection size.
The big pixie sticks. You know, they're like that big around, like that long. You're like pixie sticks. You know, they're like little tiny things. But the big,
Oh my
the dinosaur
God.
erection size, they have the gas stations. Those things are great.
Did you ever see the ones that have the candy cane?
Pixie stick?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't see a candy cane.
It's like a-
Nerds down. Oh man, I love nerds. Did y'all eat nerds?
Yeah. The only problem is whenever I eat those, like I get blisters inside my mouth.
Oh, I get that with warheads.
Lemon
What are y'all
heads.
doing in your mouth?
The acidity to the sensitive soft skin of the mouth damages the tissue.
Gives you ulcers.
Yeah. And I like sour and spicy stuff. So
Ooh, how spicy.
so spicy.
I shower regularly.
What's happened?
That's good.
I did have a blue tongue in the court today. So like
Yes,
when
you
you
did.
called me up
You
there,
had it
I
last
had
night,
the
too.
rest of my I had the rest of my candy cane today. And that's why my mouse pad was sticky. I swear my mouse pad was sticky because of the candy cane. I swear what?
Okay.
Expert,
I totally swear.
I rewatched your FNL because obviously I missed it. I rewatched it at 1.75 speed to catch up, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yes.
What, me sound like a
Caitlin's
chipmunk
laugh.
the whole time?
Caitlin's laugh was hysterical.
Mm-hmm.
It was like
Is it the speed of it? See, I can't watch stuff on fast forward. It messes me up. My brain doesn't work that fast. I'm too slow.
It was the funniest
Yeah.
thing I ever watched in my life. I was crying. the
You
entire
thought I was
time.
a character. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I got up, I shaved, which like that's not nothing for me. And I because like this, like I only shave like once a week, whether I need it or not. And today was not a week. So my skin's very raw. I put on a tie. I was taking this serious, and then I ate my candy cane, try to stay awake, and I blued my mouth.
What was
Suck up
funny
a
is your responses to Baker. You just kept getting so frustrated.
What happened?
Your responses to Baker, he just kept getting so frustrated.
I don't even remember what I said. It was so bad.
It didn't matter. The look on his face whenever you answered one of his questions. He just like
Well, my right hand was
Oh,
injured,
damn it.
and I was like, "Yeah, it's my loving hand." And I don't know why that was such a thing. It's my loving hand.
Take
you
my
know?
strong hand.
Yeah, I know. This is what I love with.
My loving hand.
Yeah.
oh damn it. You made me bleed again.
But I was so Baker didn't like that I was being serious, I think, because I was just like, I don't know what he said. I think he's mad. I think he hates me. I think he's gonna come here and kill me.
No.
No, I think he's just as mad because he probably spent a lot of time making a case against you and I kept destroying it. And then he just came in and like put a nail in the coffin. And I think that's also why he was frustrated, because I went back and listened to it and they were just like, I don't know about this guy. He was all arrogant and everything, and it's just like, I was like, oh, this is hilarious. And whenever I watched it, I was like, because they were talking about it just being arrogant, I was like, oh man, I'm so surprised that they didn't convict him just for being that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you listened to the jury?
Well, I went back and listened to the jury.
Yeah.
Yeah, because and
Oh,
I'll be putting that out tomorrow.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm going to put out the tug thing.
Oh, nice.
That's only been a week and a half. So, because I'm on top of stuff.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
So,
Oh, we
Michelle
got wiggles.
Russo.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Nurse TT. I've been listening while working. Love your energy, expert. Thank you, Michelle. I think Michelle might not be hitting that live button, though. She might be a little bit behind. That happens because it's not a button. It's like it's the word live. You got to touch it, and speed up.
It's
I don't know.
the that top chat gets me every time.
Oh yeah. Oh good. I am in live chat. I'm happy to know that. And yeah. So
It was fun. It was really fun today. Just I think that was really good for Baker.
it was a I don't know how to explain it. Frederick the prosecutor, the prostitute. What did I do? I just answered questions he asked. Expert,
Yeah.
have you ever gone to court and explained to judge why you have food on your shirt? No, I first time I went to court, I got held in contempt, and I never went back. True story. Like, don't need to be here. Hey, thank you, Santiago Garcia Jr. You know, what's funny is the people are congratulating me, and I'm like, no, I wanted to do this for y'all. It's like Saturday nights, usually there's nothing going on. And I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was rushed or something.
Well,
Maybe I'm
this
just
is
an idiot.
this is all about you. I mean, this is why people come. They come to see you. They don't come to see me.
Sure, we do.
Sadly, the jurors was so against Danes, I couldn't get a fair trial. It was sweet. Oh man.
Oh, Broken Baker is he's taught me that you can't trust the Swedes.
Yeah.
They steal stuff.
So what? Sorry, I missed that.
You can't trust the Swedes. How are you, Big Johnson, on the Swiss? Are you or not Swiss? What are they? Are they Swedes?
I like chocolate milk.
That's Swiss. I don't know. They're all the same. How are you on the Swedes, Big Johnson? How do you stand on them?
I
your foot?
haven't ever considered it before, to be honest with you. I'd have to think on that.
Have you ever seen the Muppets?
Very long time ago.
You know the Swedish Chef.
The chef is Swedish?
Yeah, the Swedish Chef. That's his name. The Swedish Chef.
Oh, I thought you were saying like blue suede shoes.
Suede?
Swede,
Lady
suede,
Law Sanders,
potato,
a YouTube
potato.
member.
Nice. Hey, Lady Law.
I never got a hold of her because she asked me. She said she was very interested in how to become a content creator on the tubes like this, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll tell you everything I know," and never followed up. I'm a horrible person. I apologize, Lady Love. Like I said, holler at me. That's the best way to do it. Big Johnson's writing in her journal before she forgets. So this idiot that got me on there, and for just hours he just talked about nonsense like Swedes.
But that's what's great. I
What is
love it. Feels like we have conversations like we're sitting on the couch with each other, not across the country.
That's my goal. That's
Yeah.
my goal. That's why I like this whole Dollywood thing. I think it's gonna be really cool, and I'd like to keep that like going. It's like just hang out, it's there's a creator that's very dear to my heart, Mountain Girl 212.
Okay.
She came on. She's like, oh my god, she has what a colorful vocabulary. She's like, oh my god, I effing love you guys. And then she just goes right down into it. And she's like, you guys remind me of like when I was in college, like you're sitting around at a pizza parlor, drinking beer and throwing darts and having a good time. She's like, how do you do this? Like, why isn't this a thing? And she's like, I can't do this on my channel. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is all I've ever done my entire life.
Yeah.
So it's 24 hours with me. That's why I'm like, oh, you guys have got to be getting tired of me now.
No.
When Shizzy and I were talking earlier, I was actually saying, I'm like, oh my gosh, I hadn't realized how quickly time had gone past already.
No.
It's because it's not real. It's a social construct.
Yep.
Social.
Yeah. And now we're living, we can. Yeah. Time was created by a communist. True story. To control people. I don't know where I'm going with that. So, anyways, anybody seen? What do you think? Is the Earth hollow or flat? Because we know
both.
Yeah,
Both.
Yeah.
No.
It's a donut.
Yeah.
Moon's made of cheese.
Sort of like my heart. Hollow, flat.
I'll be right back.
Assholes in it
Oh,
like
she's getting
cheese.
out of here as fast as she can. Watch this. It's gonna be like, oh, I hit the wrong button. Click.
Somebody did that earlier today.
See, I know Shizzy stuck with me. I mean, of course, let's face it, Volstorm's the worst. He can't leave. He's super stuck. And then like I know Shizzy is, and then Nurse TT, like I've talked to her enough, I think she's pretty much stuck too.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
I think it's because it was the whole something about selling his soul, redhead kind of.
Wait, what did you say? I'm stuck. I'm stuck where?
Yeah,
I missed
Here.
that.
you're
Here?
stuck here.
Oh, yeah,
You're
I'm not
stuck with
going
me.
anywhere.
Where is my
Birds
there it
aren't
is. Boom.
real.
Diana G says, yo, birds aren't real.
Mm.
And let me tell you what, they aren't real. They're a I just turned the comments off, didn't I?
But what's really cool is Goodwill is half price.
Well, that's the half price center.
I know.
Yeah,
So
pictures
you
taken
go
in
there, you
Memphis.
can get Goodwill at half price. I love it.
Oh, wait a second. You know what? Nurse TT may be gone. I don't think she's gone down the she doesn't know about birds yet.
She doesn't know about birds yet.
Oh, I know all about birds. I don't like them.
It's because they're not real.
Okay, tell me about the birds and the bees.
I don't know anything about bees.
I
I
don't
know
know anything about
Wi-Fi is not
bees.
killing them. I know that. But yeah,
Well, but bees are
birds-
considered a fish in California now.
Yeah, you know that bees are fish, right?
Okay, I can go with that.
Yeah, in California. They register them as the same thing as fish, so that way they could charge more taxes, I guess.
Wow, because California is its own country.
Well, I mean, it's big enough to be its own country. Hell, most of the states we have are big enough to be their own country.
You know, there's 13 states that try to become their own country.
Each individually, didn't they?
Yeah, and then a bunch of Yankees.
Hey
We're on
now,
that again. Dude, I love that. So that's another like so troll thing in me is like I love like just like saying Yankees and like making Civil War references because nobody remembers that stuff. And they don't know what I'm talking about when I do it. And I'm like, oh yeah, totally. And only people in the South still fight the war against Northern aggression. So
Yeah,
y'all don't
that's
realize
true.
it's a thing.
It is.
Well, to be fair, I am a northerner, but I'm also a southerner. Because half of my family are southerners. So I call myself a redneck hillbilly.
What air did you breathe first on this earth?
Well, if you, I'm not, never mind.
Ah!
I breathe the air of freedom.
Yeah.
I am a Native American.
So what's funny is that Nevada and Arizona, Oklahoma, or is New Mexico too? Were all
Yes.
considered part of the Confederacy because they weren't American states and they were territories, and so it's considered part of the Confederacy, and that's why UNLV's the rebels.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I'll tell you what,
And
I am great at parties. How did I ever get a hot
the
chick like my wife? I don't know, but I'll tell you what, I'm a nerd.
Also, isn't it strange that wasn't even by choice? It was just they got lumped into that.
Well, there's nothing out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Lincoln
they were just like
made Nevada a state so they could get the silver.
Yes,
and Nevada's not really a state. I didn't go through the right protocol.
And that's why they put them on
Of course,
a penny.
it was Ohio till like 1960.
All
there
I
we
know,
go. Speaking of it,
I just have one question: who won the war?
do you know
America.
that the 2
America
days
won the war.
ago? 2 days
I
ago.
love that answer.
2 days ago was the General Johnson surrendered the Army of Tennessee in 1865. That was the actual end of the Civil War. It didn't end when Lee surrendered because the Army of Tennessee continued to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing.
Baker, shame on you. He said who won the
He
Civil
said
War?
the Germans.
Germans.
That's right. That's right. Well, you know what? The Germans never got over it, and that's why they bombed Pearl Harbor.
Yes, they were they were vicious helmet wearing Kaisers.
Oh,
I don't think
absolutely,
they-
Melissa Joy. I like
don't
what
think
Melissa said.
I don't think they had any sauerkraut. I mean, they were bitter, but they weren't sour.
It's kimchi over there.
Yes, that's exactly.
Ugh.
Is that what they?
Wait
call-
a second. Wait a second. Is kimchi? Is that a derogatory name?
No.
No.
How
Kimchi's-
kraut is? You can't
No.
call Germans krauts. I just realized I'm not going to
Oh.
have 7,000 subscribers.
We were
I'm
talking
gonna have
about
a channel
sauerkraut.
tonight. Yeah,
We're talking about sauerkraut. What do you mean?
I don't know anymore. I think I'm delirious.
No, delusional maybe, but not
You got an
delirious.
hour and a half to go.
You do that with your pants
Trying
on.
to make it.
You can do it. You got this.
Trying to make it. Are they saying that they're doing a raid over here from MG Law? Well, we're getting ready to raid him in 2 hours.
Michelle Smuck says that she had a little germ in her. Wait, what?
Oh, I'm broken. I'm broken. Oh my god.
Well, Booz McFadden's pretty spot on there. I never.
I
Yeah,
hope
go
he's
ahead.
not that little.
Yes, 1941 John Belushi History Show.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just got so bad.
Morning, Baker. How you doing, brother? You've been Oklahoma's getting hammered. Maybe it's by the Germans. But she said she was into water sports. I don't understand. I'm confused now. I am so confused.
Miss Stella, which one's the BS part? UNLV Rebels.
Yeah.
The
That's-
BS
that is
part
right.
was there's no little Germans. Or Germans aren't little.
My grandfather was the first in our family to speak English.
Oh
He
my
was German.
I'm
Objection,
still-
Chizzy Wizzy. Objection.
Oh, my dancing name. Oh, it does have that peninsula hanging off. The panhandle, they call it.
That's what they call it.
Hey, look at this. The Johnson has a
Aww.
That's what I
love
said,
her
but that's what I
avatar.
was saying. She has this picture, but then she says she's not in. She's into water sports, so I don't understand.
What does that
Well, she
say?
didn't have an avatar earlier on my screen.
She
I
does
didn't know how
now.
to set up an avatar. I just
Oh, there she is.
realized.
Baker, you can't go back to sleep. You have to stay anger and bitter. Exactly. I still can't speak English.
No, it's so weird. Yeah, it's a landlocked peninsula in Oklahoma. You know what I'm talking about?
wasn't-
That stick part
Yeah.
sticks out.
Yeah.
No
It wasn't-
man's land's what I call that. Because I
It
figured
wasn't-
nobody wanted it.
It wasn't always that way though. It was surrounded by water at some point.
Noah.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to go see that. Have you know the Noah's Ark thing?
No. Tell me.
So like in Kentucky, there is Noah's Ark. Somebody did an outfit change.
Yeah, comfy shirt.
Did I pay
Yeah,
attention?
she had to
that's-
put
I
more
did
clothes
my
on.
comfy shirt after the 3-hour mark.
And
I was
got
like, you know what?
snacks.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, there's a good chance I'll probably pass out in the dog bed over here. I did
Somebody-
last night.
Somebody
No.
said MG stopped the stream maybe because of the storms.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that
Really?
why?
Somebody said it up there.
Oh.
Oh, now I'm worried.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says
not-
MG Law and others in his area getting ready for a rough night with storms.
Oh.
And then go back up. Somebody said that he sent everybody over here because he stopped. Or the
Yeah,
car.
if it's getting close enough that he's stopping, then he's
Yeah,
he's
it
he's
said-
getting a little
Heidi
worried.
said it. Heidi Proof said it. Yes, MG raid. Storms are wrecking havoc in his neck of the woods. He had to sign off.
Oh,
I hope he's okay.
yeah.
Scary.
Durant
Well,
right here. So that's
yeah,
coming up.
pull it up.
Eventually Gene Autry again. Nebo, Drake. Watching that cell move up northeast. Let's go to the Pottawatomie County.
There's a town called Gene Autry. That's awesome.
That is, isn't it?
My apologies there.
And Drake. So they've got like
Here.
famous people.
Okay, so here's Ada.
And Bebe.
Oh my God, look at that.
We see some areas of shear and some rotation. There's one southwest of Dolberg.
Oh my, I don't even want to say what the green part looks like.
Kind of looking right now.
What does it
at
look
these
like?
storms that are
I'm not
moving,
saying.
up to the north.
It
I don't
looks
know.
like-
Looks like blurs to me.
Anyone from, say,
I'm so
It's very
confused.
phallus shaped with a little drop.
there's
You know what my
No.
mind is.
What do you see?
The blinking
know what she's
green.
saying.
Look at the blinking green.
Oh, I was looking at
see
the
it?
green solid. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
not
I was
seeing
looking
what
at
you're
green
seeing.
solid.
No, the blinking green.
Is he holding it properly?
Should say south of
Are you guys
Well-
watching the same thing I am?
That's what I'm wondering. What are you watching? Because it seems like he's
The
rubbing
guy
his
on-
hands all over it.
It's been a long day.
Well, that's why there's a little drop.
Well, and then he shoved a catheter up in there.
What? Are we watching Tornado?
I don't know. Something's spinning.
I don't know what's happening. We'll tell you. If more stuff happens, we'll go back to live. So anyway, Yeah, prayers for MG Law and his family.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, he's
Welcome
John
back,
H
Melanie
says MG's
Beeman.
playing it safer than sorry else. He wants to get some sleep in case he needs to wake up early. Oh man! Oh, look at that! Speaking of
Legendary.
oh yeah, that's it. So that's what I do.
Oh, look at the puppers. What are you laughing
That's
at?
awesome. Chizzy's gonna lose his face. It's gonna fall off.
He's gonna start
start
bleeding.
bleeding. I'm gonna start bleeding. Can I show this? Oh,
There it is.
What are you showing?
I'm gonna show this. So you said that your mouth was all blue during the trial today, the mock trial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we figured out why it was blue.
It wasn't sticky. And I'll have you know that there's a very satisfied Smurfette somewhere.
It wasn't
She's
always
like, these dudes are
Smurfette.
like they're only 3 apples tall. And I was like,
It wasn't always
I was
blue.
like, have you met Lego me? Hey baby, how you doing?
Hey, baby, you want to hold my microphone? Use me while I kiss this guy.
You want to get red, white, and blue?
I had popped on when you were first
one for the flag.
showing your Lego guy, you had just opened him. And I was just creeping. I wasn't chatting or whatever. But watching your excitement for that toy, I was like, this is my people. He will get it because this is how I am with like dinosaurs and stuff. So,
Oh, is that why the pixie stick was so exciting?
what?
I don't know. You get excited about dinosaurs.
I love dinosaurs.
Oh, that's right. You get the Jurassic Park thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was like,
There
which
you go,
one?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yes, that's awesome. Yeah, dinosaurs. Now, hold on, are dinosaurs real? Did that really happen, or is it? You think they just put those bones out there?
Who's they?
Them.
Done.
My
You never
grandma
heard. You know
believes-
what? Nobody in the Civil War was ever talking about dinosaurs. When did they
No.
discover dinosaur bones?
In the 40s, 20s,
Yeah, see,
20s. Yeah.
they never saw them. In a billion years, never saw them.
But do you think they saw the pyramids?
Yeah. You know what? There were so many mummies in the pyramids. They used to burn the mummies for firewood.
1822, first fossil discovered in England.
Yeah, it was a part of the royal family.
Mary Ann Mantell. She was married to a geologist and discovered him on a walk in Sussex.
What'd she
Man.
find?
You
You had to tell your dog. That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, she's needy. Now that she got a little attention, she's gonna cry at me.
Wait, hold on. Heidi Pruis says 1918. I don't know what 1918 is, but
Dinosaurs. Or
I
no,
think it was 1820.
1822. I don't know. Yeah, it was 1820. Oh,
Well, all I know is that they were not here for the signing of the Declaration of Independence.
no. Wouldn't that
And
be
now
cool?
they're
though?
everywhere.
But wouldn't that be cool though if dinosaurs were real?
Like today.
Yeah.
If they were still around?
So
Yeah.
you know what's funny? I hate snakes, right? Like they absolutely terrify me. But I really dig alligators,
Alligators are cool.
right? I've gotten scolded before for being too close to an alligator.
It's different when they don't have legs. Like it's kind of creepy the way snakes move.
They slither.
I think they're cool.
Thank
but
you. No,
It's like they're constantly humping, is what it looks like.
They slither.
They're
it's weird.
They swim out of water. And that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, how do they do that? We're talking about like how do flies land on ceilings? How do snakes swim and crawl along on the ground?
Google it.
It's like they're being stroked constantly.
I don't want to look at snakes. What happened?
I don't know, but
We
I'm
have
wanting to get
storms?
on for some odd reason. I would get on all fours and ask for a treat. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Were you here when she was in the car wreck with the dog leash?
I know. I was like,
dog
what?
leashes, man.
Yeah, that's when Nurse TT showed up. She said, "I got a car story and a dog leash for you."
No. Shizzy did that.
Oh shit!
We're blaming it on Shizzy.
What?
Yeah, that was my fault.
What is going on here? I've never been so lost. And you know what? They sure do taste good. My favorite chicken is the deep fried one.
Yeah, don't you think it would be really disturbing if all these things that they thought they knew about dinosaurs, and then if they actually saw what the dinosaur looked like and find out they were just like giant chickens, like had feathers all over them, and they actually looked really cute.
I mean,
or stupid. One of the
I'd be
two.
disappointed if they looked like chickens. If they look cute, that might change my mind. But I'd be
Yeah.
really disappointed if they were all featherly, like dumb chicken looking. I like
No,
my
maybe-
like dinosaurs.
Yeah, I mean, you like that, but then you find out, no, those were actually just like wing bones, and they had a baby dinosaur that was laying near them, and that was actually their feet or something. And then you find out they were just like big chickens, and they just walked around and like picked up things off the ground and like constantly pecked at the ground. I mean,
that would just rotate my my hierarchy list of favorite dinosaurs, and like T-Rexes would go down on the list, and Velociraptor would probably Pterodactyl. Thank you. It's nighttime.
and you find out they were just bats. They like hung upside down.
I mean,
Pterodactyls.
they'd probably become my favorite then, because they're undeniably huge, and that's pretty cool.
What was? 56?
Pterodactyls.
Oh.
How big were
flying
pterodactyls?
ones.
How
They're
big
the
were the
dinosaur
pterodactyls actually? Really?
I think they said their wingspan could get up to like 7 meters. I don't. You can't ask me facts about stuff.
Well, hold on. Can we ask you this? What is your favorite dinosaur?
Oh my god, I was just gonna ask that.
Good
See?
question. Hold on, let me.
Because mine's the Brontosaurus.
Yeah, clear
Because
your
they're
mouth.
so nurturing.
Oh yeah.
They're just, they're land sheep or they're dinosaur sheep. They were the nice ones.
Maybe they were predators. Maybe they were like.
Well,
Hey, let me
big,
tell you
giant
what. It's gonna be
snakes.
like a whale.
They preyed on the
Whales are
plants.
all nice and all pretty, and we gotta save them all that stuff. But then you go swimming in the ocean, and they go like, oh hey, they see a school of shrimps, and they open their big mouth up. Everything goes in its gullet. You're going right down there into it. You're gonna become whale vomit. That'd be the most I'll ever be worth if I became whale vomit. That'd be actually kind of cool.
Can you imagine being
Hey,
a
do
whale?
you, hold up. Do you know how much whale vomit actually costs? They put it in perfume and it's worth like millions of dollars. Look it up. No lie.
Yeah.
No lie.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's big in Japan.
I've
I
heard
forget
of
what
weird
it's called.
ingredients. I've never heard of whale vomit before. That's
Yeah, it's called like
That's a song.
curd or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna look
Kimchi.
it up.
That is a
Okay, so we got the
song.
Brontosaurus is the TTs. Johnson, you got one?
yeah. And it's been T-Rex for the majority of my life.
And then you
I
met
mean,
T-Rex trucking.
I have not. I've seen him around. We've not gotten familiar just yet, but his name caught my eye for sure.
It's ambergris.
Always the T-Rex since the Barney days, like when I was a
But
toddler.
you know, a T-Rex. Have you ever seen a T-Rex throw a grenade? Thing, right? Okay, that's good. You did. I like your impression of impersonation of a T-Rex.
Don't get me started on being a dinosaur.
Okay, so what's your favorite? If it's not T-Rex, what is it now?
No, it is. It's
Oh, it
always
still
going
is.
to be But Velociraptor is a hard second because they're so smart. And
You liked the one in you like Blue.
I like Blue.
Yeah.
I like Blue a lot.
Shizzy, you got a dinosaur preference?
Man, it's Tom Waits, Big in Japan. I heard that song.
Tom Waits is your dinosaur?
Yeah, he's total dinosaur. What were we talking about? I'm sorry.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
My favorite dinosaur? The dead ones.
Yeah. Exxon, Texaco.
Yeah, I mean, I like them all. Yeah, BP's pretty good.
Big fan.
Do you not have a favorite dinosaur?
No.
Okay.
No, I did like the Triceratops because it was all spiky. And what was that other one that had like the little club on his tail that would beat the snot out of you?
Ankylosaurus?
Yeah,
It has
little ankle
little
biter.
fins. Those fins.
Yeah, he was a little. Yeah, no, he was a little ankle biter. Ankle biter-saurus. He was always pretty damn cool because he could kneecap you. Yeah, he would, like kneecap you.
Bludgeon you.
Yeah.
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 Welcome back.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
know,
Sorry. I was sitting there going, whenever he said Big in Japan, I was like, there's a song like that. And it's Tom Waits, Big in Japan. It's an awesome song.
Oh, that one. That's one. Yeah.
Stegosaurus. I got. It's not the Anklia, but I got that guy in Canada.
Oh, he looks like you got him at a garage sale for free.
That's the unicorn.
Yeah, I know that. I paid attention. A little bit of attention.
I got something.
My mom just gave me this one. This one's a soapstone. Yeah. I
Does it
love
lather?
that.
Show that again and show the soapstone again.
Does that have a good lather?
The
Love
soapstone?
soaps.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah.
Look, I got one too. See.
Hey.
So believe it or not, this was found in my backyard. It had been there for, well, we figure it's been at least 35 years.
No way.
That would be at the least amount because it doesn't have any markings on it and the design of it and the last time that there were kids here would have been 35 years ago and they would have been 18.
What material is it?
I don't know. I'm not gonna bite into it to find out, but it looks like plastic.
Just take a little nibble. Just
No,
lick
that's what she said. And last time I did that, she ended up like this.
fair enough.
So, hang on a second. I want to share with you guys my favorite dinosaur. You ready for this?
Yeah.
My favorite dinosaur is George Washington's.
Oh,
That's
that
a
poor
Valley
dinosaur
Forge.
looks abused.
No, he's hungry. He's gonna go get some red coats. George Washington says, "Tally ho." So George Washington's dinosaur is my favorite. Hey, look at this right here. T-Rex trucking and more says, "Hey, I'm a T-Rex."
Rawr.
Oh, all right. I am there. So, Michelle, why am I doing the sh in there? God, I'm so sorry. I
Smuck.
know Smuck, like Smuckers.
Yes.
My favorite jelly is the Smuckers. Where's the thing? She sent it to me.
Michelle just likes to
jelly.
smuck you up.
That sounds so. I don't know what's happening. What button do I even push anymore?
Bingo.
Oh wait, now I have lights. Do what?
I said bingo.
Take a shot. No.
Are we doing
shot.
shots?
Yeah. What are you drinking tonight, Doc? Hey, expert, what are you drinking tonight?
Oh, me? That Coke.
Coke Zero.
Because I'm hardcore that way.
You are
Hey,
hardcore.
check this out. So right now, wait, that's not it. There you go. So Chris Lee, I don't know what he's doing, but he's hanging out there. There's a lot of flashing lights in Oklahoma.
Why?
You can't see I don't know. Yeah,
But it says right at the
runaway.
bottom, "In God we trust," but that's all I could tell.
Because when that tornado comes, that's all you got is a prayer. Hey, look at this. T-Rex says, how much to have Big Johnson roar again? I didn't even know she did the first time. That's how oblivious I am in life.
You're not
One
alone.
and
I
done.
didn't hear.
If you missed it, you missed it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Replay.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
Oh.
saying.
Ah,
I've only been drinking Diet Coke for like a long
Someone's
time.
not going to get a blackout on their bingo card.
Nope, not at all. What?
Guy Fox. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Al Qaeda?
Traveling Fools, how are you
Yo.
doing, sir?
Yo, brother.
All right, there we go. Sorry, I almost made that rookie mistake and came in here with the YouTube playing, you know.
Oh, dude, I've done that. It happens.
I'm surprised
God
I
I-
didn't do it.
I know. Thank God I like read. I saw you were in the show. I was like, oh shoot, let me go on here and hit mute real fast because otherwise it's going to come in from everywhere, you know.
Oh, it will. It will. Traveling Fools, you've met Shizzy. Have you met Nurse TT?
Hello.
No, I have not. Good to meet you,
Is
Nurse
there
TT. How are
There's
you?
Traveling
Good to meet
Fools.
you, Traveling Fools.
Have you seen the Big Johnson?
I guess this is the first time I've seen the Big Johnson. So I've heard about it my whole life, or heard about you know. But here we are. We finally meet.
finally. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh wow, some towns been flattened in
Oh,
Oklahoma.
dude.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's no fun.
Yeah,
Tornado
sorry.
warning
I
in
just-
Oklahoma. I'm out. Be careful, Okie Mima.
yeah. Okay, let us know how you are, okay? God, this sucks. I mean, look, Traveling Fools comes in here and everybody they all go run to their bunkers. Hey, can I tell a stupid on me? That made me laugh. So, I talked to Miami Spice after it was. When did you come on that one time, Johnson?
Last week sometime.
Yeah, like the next like 2 days later, something, I talked to Miami Spice and
Yeah.
she said something. I forget what it was. Maybe like the next day. I don't know. And anyway, I said, so I said to Miami, so because she couldn't see the show and she missed it. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, hey, you missed it because you missed my Big Johnson. She's like, she started stuttering. She's like, what did you do? And I said, I brought out my Big Johnson. And she's like, what are you talking about? I said, yeah, I don't know her real name, but anyway, she's new here. And anyway, she was like, oh my gosh, you're good. You're trying to destroy yourself, aren't you? I said, it's all good. It's all good.
I love it. The dick jokes with the Johnson never gets old. I love it.
No, I love the
the
name. I
best.
think it's hilarious.
Wait, hold on. Dick jokes.
Nonstop. No lie. My brother's
no
name
idea.
is Dick Johnson.
Yeah. That's
Just
good.
doubled down.
It's a solid name. Good solid name.
Just
Really stands out.
dirty name.
Legendary wants to know how big your Johnson is. Well, she
Who's
said the
he
other
asking?
night she's 5'8". Did you pay attention? No.
Rude.
Traveling, what's up, my man? How you been?
Not a lot, man. Congrats on the 6K there. Good for you. That's awesome, man. Proud of you.
Yeah,
Love
thank
to
you.
see
it. It was like a week ago, and it was funny. It was like it's like, you know how it is. Like, okay, I've never been in algorithm, right? So it's just been spiked. So I hit the spike and I got up to like 5,700. I saw everybody else had broken 6,000. I was like, oh no, it's just gonna kill me. So I just started like, pimping myself. And I said, if we hit 6,000, I'll do a 6-hour stream. It's like Saturday nights are usually pretty slow. So here we are. This is what's happening. And I said, if I hit 7,000, we'll do 7 hours.
That's a good idea. I love those people. They say like, "Oh, I made it to 1K. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream." And it's like, you're an absolute idiot. It's like
I did
this
6 hours for 500 subscribers. And that was my first long stream. And when I got done, I walked my dog down the block, and reality didn't seem real. It was like everything was like slow motion. It was really weird. Obviously, I've ruined my eyesight and my hearing since then enough that this is all natural now.
Right. It comes really easy. I've done 6 hours by accident before just because I was having too much fun. I realized, wait a minute, I just drank a 12-pack of beer. And I'm still live. It's like, oh no, stop, go away.
Yeah, it's bad.
Well, at least you hit a good algorithm. Every time I hit an algorithm, it's for a bad reason, and then it wrecks me. So at least you did a good thing with it.
Well, yeah, it is. I'll tell you, it's great. Have an absolutely incredible chat. It's like, so those of you that don't know Traveling Fools, you're really big, or were. I hate saying that. We're really huge in Twitter. Still really big. We got like 40,000 over there. Was that it?
I don't even know. I quit even looking at it years. I don't know. When we got cut in half, we just quit. It was like, screw that.
So I mean, huge thing, big channel, and then all of a sudden he got punished, and so that sucked.
And then the same thing happened on YouTube. We started YouTube because Twitter did that to us, and then YouTube did it to us too. So I was like, this is just. But everything's good now. We're cruising along, being being good people. So.
Well, that's what it was cool. Like Traveling Fools, we met, and he was like, I love this vibe, and I was like, it's the only vibe I know, man. It's the only vibe I know. So. That's why we're here. And look right here. Legendary Racing says, I didn't ask how big it was. I asked, how did this Big Johnson belong to you, my Big Johnson?
I totally misread that.
What did you read that as?
Oh, how big is your... something with the Big and Johnson. Like, I mixed it up myself. But, I mean, you don't choose the Johnson. The Johnson chooses you.
Yeah,
that's so needs to be a shirt.
Well, and I had to go pull my meat off the smoker. It was
brisket going in, don't you?
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
You don't want your meat to dry out,
No, you don't want your meat to dry out.
I like it juicy.
Yes, it's got to if it gets too firm, then it's just crusty, and you don't want it too firm. You want to have it nice and juicy, and
it'll turn black too.
It gets stiff and black. Yes.
Which reminds me, Legendary, I didn't properly reward him for his Big Johnson. Thank you.
I don't think that was enough for him. He needs
Thank
more
you,
wiggle.
Legendary. Well, you know what? Since it is, yeah, you're right. It wasn't appropriate.
When I was
first,
I'm gonna start bleeding again. Damn it! Stop.
You saying traveling?
Oh no, I was just saying when Shizzy, when I was first logging into this and I was getting ready to pop in, I heard everybody talk, or not everybody, but you talking about Tom Waits, and just got to say big ups on the Tom Waits talk. I love Tom Waits.
Yeah, that's a great song.
Yeah, he's my top five favorite musicians right there. I love Tom Waits.
He's big in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Are you leaking, Shizzy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Well, hey, you know what? Nurse TT says she would like to have a video of Shizzy pulling his meat.
I'm gonna start leaking again. Damn it!
You have a camera out there?
Stop pulling the meat and you'll stop leaking.
No, I'm not gonna unwrap my meat. It's got to stay wrapped up for at least another hour, so that way it gets all juicy and it absorbs all of that rendering.
What's wrong with you, Susie? Why are you like
Leaking?
leaking? You got a seal blown out or what?
Pissed
you
off
know?
his wife.
Oh, okay, I thought you had a
You see
nosebleed.
that? No, that's his face.
No, I took a shot to the face, and not in a good way.
Yeah.
God damn it! I'm gonna start laughing again. All right.
What'd you do?
Don't
Did you get
laugh.
you get scratched by a cat or something or what?
No, so
Yeah,
I was,
he's got
I
cat
was
scratch fever.
there you go. No, I was we get I've got
Not in the face.
I've got a dead dogwood in the backyard, and like an hour before I was supposed to be doing this mock trial, I was out there cutting down some branches, some of the upper branches, because where it would fall, it would just hit a whole bunch of like really pretty plants. And my wife said, please just trim some of the branches off. So I trimmed this branch off, and it falls. And whenever it falls, it bounced off the ground, then bounced up and caught me right in the face, right there. And whenever it did, it just split it open. And yeah, I didn't realize there was that much fat up there.
You know what? Whenever you have too many details like that, you're not telling the truth. I think it was your wife. You said no, and she said yes.
No, I was about to say it. It sounds more realistic than I tripped and hit my face on the cabinet door. You know,
No, it was not. That would have been horrible. But no, it just a freaking branch just bounced up and smacked me in the face and split my face open. That's all. You know, it happens.
Hey, I have to apologize. Legendary here says I'm more of a boom 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 or Duke's guy. Boom 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 reminds me of who was that? Pat.
Boom 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 boom.
Out go the lights.
Oh, how.
There you go. I don't have that, but I just for legendary. There you go, bud. And look at this. Shizzy got the wood in the backyard. So you took wood to the face is what Bad Duck's saying.
Yeah, I took
that's
wood.
an easier one.
It was more like a stick. Really wasn't a full-on wood. It was a little short.
So like a
A
pencil.
little snubby.
It was probably about the size of a pencil that hit me there. Yeah.
A number 2.
Yes. Number 2 pencil. That makes you think. What was the number? What was the number 1 and the number 3 pencil? And why weren't they number 1?
Actually the number 3 or 4 is actually better to write with. They have a harder graphite.
Yeah, isn't it the
One
density
is
of
more
the
for-
density of the graphite or something?
Yeah,
that
one
makes-
is more for artists. The French actually make really great pencils. Their
I
graphite.
wish I would have known that. I would have got. I would have got something there while I was there.
This is why I'm the expert, because I know pencils in France. Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
God.
like them French pencils are number. How do you say it? Un. Was it un deux trois or something? Anybody speak French?
My wife does.
Yeah. See, so I was right. Yeah, there we go.
I thought that was Spanish.
No,
Oh,
un,
that's-
deux, trois. Uno, dos, tres is Spanish. Un, deux,
Yeah.
trois, quatre is like I can never do the throaty thing you need for like the Q sound in French. But
Can you
saying-
explain that again? Because I'm not understanding.
It's all in the throat.
All
It's
of
a
it?
skill I haven't perfected yet. All of it.
Oh, he's leaking again. He's
Yes.
leaking again.
Okay.
he's trying not to smile. That's the hardest thing to do is to laugh without smiling.
Yes.
But it's also very funny, Shizzy. Watching you
you.
struggle.
So bad.
I'm so
bad.
sorry.
One day I'll grow up. At least there wasn't water sports involved. You never know with a number 2. No, there was no water sports involved in this injury.
Oh, jeez. How many hours? How many hours in are you getting? Well, what is this, like 5 hours?
You
in?
just crossed 5.
Yeah.
Just crossed 5.
All right.
Yeah.
On the way down. On the way down. Way down.
Down,
Going down.
Got him.
Oh. My wife told me if I split this thing open again, she'll probably take me to the hospital to get stitches. And
Don't you own any super glue, man? You can just
gonna
dab a
say that.
super glue on
Thank
there.
you.
Wham
it
bam.
won't work on this one. Sorry.
Yes, it
Yes,
will.
it will.
And
They
it'll
super
get
glued my face.
and you'll get high.
No,
Smelling it.
because
It's a win-win.
if I fill my mouth with air, I can blow like
Oh, it's all
blood
the way
out that
through.
way
Did it go all the way through?
a little bit.
Then you
Yeah, you need
glue
stitches.
the inside.
Yeah, exactly. But just
But then
drink
it'll
some
stick to
super
my
glue.
then it'll stick to my teeth.
No, it
At
won't.
least- yeah, well,
Ice, glue. Put the glue on top of the ice between your gums. It won't stick to it, and it'll harden the super glue.
But then it'll like all that stuff will ooze out.
have you ever had stitches, Shizzy?
Yes.
I have.
Actually, I think on this side of my mouth, I got stitches where a tire pry bar. I was putting a tire on and it came up and smacked me in the mouth right there. And it split it all the way open up to about here. So this is just like the batching side, you know. Now it'll look normal.
You got symmetry again.
Yeah,
And
symmetry.
now you'll look more like Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah, there you go.
Shizzy, you really do need stitches though, because you need to get stitches on the inside.
No, it's healed up as long as I don't like blow on it. Like if I fill my mouth up and go, which I'm not going to do because then it'll gross you
can't
out
get
because
pregnant tonight, can you? Traveling fools, have you heard about that? What's going on? There's a dude from The Bachelor. He got a girl pregnant because she went down on him.
Twice.
only a couple times.
Twice.
Wait, so does he know how this works, or?
Oh yeah, he does. She does.
He does. She doesn't.
That's it.
This is like the 7th guy she's done this with. So
wait now. I don't watch those shows.
Oh, you don't have
Right
to.
here, the Big Johnson's our resident
Okay, cool.
professional
Expert.
Yeah,
She's
You
an
hear that?
expert on
She was
Johnson's.
Oh,
Yes.
geez.
Okay. So
Please
they
don't disguise
actually.
Johnson lately.
So
Our
she
initials are
says.
BJ.
Oh, okay. Give me the story again because it got really confusing there for a
Johnson's
moment.
all you.
All right.
Yeah,
So
tell.
there is a woman who sought out Clayton Echard, who was on The Bachelor. They met up, took some gummies, got a little high. She sucked a little thing. She's
Not a
claiming
big,
that,
not a big thing.
well, she did a little. She did a. She. I'm.
She did a little sucking.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
put it
trying
that
to
way.
decide how to
On a
word
little
this.
something.
Yeah.
She was not necessarily that it was little or anything.
Yeah.
Because it had to be
I don't
very,
know.
very large to reach her uterus from her mouth.
Yes, because she claims in this first oral interaction that at the same time he also penetrated without permission. And then they went and took a little nap ski in his bed, woke up a few hours later and had a little more fun orally. She's claimed she's swallowed on both occasions. But this was their sexual interaction. And from this interaction, she became pregnant with twins.
So
We
when
miscarried
when she
one.
says, I just have to like ask her one quick question. When she says he penetrated without permission, did she mean her mouth?
No, so this has been going on since May of last year. She has tried, she's basically exhausting every tactic she can to slander this man. And so in her most recent accusations, when trying to force him into a dating contract didn't work, threatening to go to and then going to the media to get him to date her didn't work, agreeing that she would have an abortion if he would be with her. Many tactics over the months. When none of those worked, her new attorney, I think this in the entirety of it is like attorney 12, released that he SA'd her.
So is she actually pregnant?
No, because
it never has been.
we have not seen any substantial evidence that concludes she was ever factually pregnant. There are some experts that her attorney has hired that claim that 5 piss tests are an accurate representation of a positive pregnancy. But we have seen many faked sonograms, faked HCG tests, wild stories from her end. And now according to her timeline, the interaction occurred in May. She knew by June 1st that she was pregnant, quickly discovered it was twins. By July 23rd, one of those twins miscarried. And then I'm not positive. Yeah, well, wasn't it that then in October, November, the last one was absorbed?
Yeah, that's what it was. So she's absorbed both her twins.
Well, so she's batshit crazy.
There was fetal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she pulled the fetal sacks and cooked them up for dinner or something like that. I don't know. I'm very confused. I don't understand. I don't understand the fetal sacks thing, but because it made no sense. Like she said, she took pictures and she sent pictures to her doctor. Is she sure it just wasn't a really bad bowel movement she had?
Well, so
because I mean, she doesn't know her throat from her uterus. So I mean, I'm just concerned that she may not know a fetal sac from like eating too many jalapenos the night before or something.
I have seen Laura Owen's supposed fetal sacs. And there is a lot of debate on the Discord right now where people who have way better image investigating skills than I do are tearing those images apart and looking for signs of Photoshop, because we know she's a Fiverr fan. So
a Fiverr fan?
What the fuck?
What is a Fiverr fan?
Fiverr? You guys heard about the last ultrasound, right?
A fiber. You said fiber, right?
Fiverr.
Oh, I thought you were talking like Metamucil fiber or something like that.
You're dating yourself, Shizzy. You're dating yourself.
Sorry. Shh. I'm going to start leaking again, damn it.
Oh, jeez. It's like, I insure you, and Shizzy thinks of the drink.
Metamucil.
Yeah, it comes with the leakage, sir. It comes with the leakage.
Yeah, not a bloody nose.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't buy into any of those reality shows. You know, half of it's probably not even. It's all probably just all being made up, just fake anyway, and they're all in on it.
Well, and that's the thing. It just happened to be someone from a reality show.
Yeah.
She had nothing to do with this reality show whatsoever.
Yes. This is the first man or fifth man who's come forward that she has done this exact, I'm pregnant, stay with me, it's twins, like babies are gone, like loop with. Clayton is just the first one that had enough publicity that when she went to the Sun and put her story out there and they went with it, it caught my attention, it caught others people's attention, and we really started looking into this and going, nothing you are saying is adding up. and this was, I mean, back when I think it was, I mean, sorry, there's so many things that's happened in it, but every step along the way, it's been twists and turns that make no logical sense.
Yeah, that's insanity.
Yes. Yeah, and then of course her latest lawyer is not helping matters.
Well, I remember when we got invited to be on the a reality show years ago, and I mean my answer immediately, you got the email, you know, and the people wanting to get in touch, and I sent one back. I was like, well, what does this entail? And they're like, well, we'll pay you $50,000. And I was like, no, I have pride. There's like, I mean, maybe for $1 million, I would humiliate myself, but $50,000, I would not be on a reality show for $50,000.
Oh God,
there's no way in hell. No way.
No.
So, yeah,
I don't even think I would do it for $1 million. It's like you basically, I need to have retirement. No, I need to have retirement money to do something like that.
Yeah, I just
I'm gonna
could
give her
not.
Lefty. I'm gonna give her.
Love it, Lefty.
Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly put my whole life like up in front of people like that and just
right.
Yeah, you know how I don't know. I'd like maybe $1 million, but I wouldn't do it. 50 grand, I laughed. I was like, $50,000. Hell no, you can keep that.
Yeah, because that's not even worth it.
I could spend that in a dollar store in like 2 hours.
Yeah.
What we start talking about that chick?
What chick?
Blowing.
You want to keep talking about Laura Owens?
No, how did we start talking about her though? Because the traveling.
You were asking where how you met Big Johnson, how you ended up, you know, reaching out and touching Big Johnson.
So I do have to ask, is this this crazy, you know, batshit crazy lady, is she actually hot? I mean, is she an attractive woman or?
Depends on what picture.
Okay, it's one of those.
They're like, I don't think we should be super rude about it. There's certain pictures and times where I think she has a very attractive appearance.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hit it.
Yeah, I mean, looks ready for me.
I'd be a little scared of those teeth since she doesn't know the difference between her openings, but you know.
Yeah.
But the most of the pictures out right now, she looks how she acts, if that makes sense.
Crazy.
Carnivorous.
She's not a herbivore.
And she looks like she lives in, you know, Honey Boo Boo's house.
No, she's like a 98 pounds, 5
very
foot.
small.
What did she say? She's like how
She's
tall?
like 5'2", 100 pounds, long dark hair.
Like
She looks like a typical Scottsdale, like.
You were the one who just said we weren't allowed to be mean.
Not the
You
done
just
up
said we weren't allowed to be
girls, but
mean.
like
Now you're talking.
the normal.
She
chicks
did.
around
She
Scottsdale,
did. She called her a Scottsdale girl. Oh my gosh. Everybody knows about that.
Big Johnson says,
Like,
well, I don't think we should be rude
off
about
the
it. We should
chat.
be nice. Well, she's kind of a Scottsdale.
Well, I know I'm pissing off the chat. I'm not gonna like drag her. She's not my cup of tea, but like, she's not repulsive looking. Her behavior is, yeah.
I gotta find her. What's her name? Laura Owens.
I mean, you might kick her out of bed. Once you got done, be like, okay, time for you to sleep on the floor.
All right, one of those.
No, there's no pictures here. How do you spell her name? What is that? Laura
Hold on,
Owens.
I'll find some for
That's
you.
the painter. What's his name? Chad Daybell or something?
Clayton Eckert.
Clayton Eckert.
Oh.
Chad Daybell.
So do you watch this show, Shizzy? Is this something you watch or?
I watch what?
The
Oh, you knew, you knew his name
I-
really fast. I was just curious.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't watch The Bachelor.
I was just curious.
Big time.
I don't watch The Bachelor. I found out about it because the original story that got released was anonymous woman accuses Bachelor star Clayton Echard of impregnating her with twins and telling her to abort them. And it was like this rip article about him. And I read through it and I was like, who is this chick that thinks she's going to talk like publicly, like talk smack on someone and not stand behind her name? So I started digging and I found out a lot of people started digging and we all kind of formed this little group of investigators.
Oh, no, I think the reason this sort of resonates is I met a girl like this in Texas.
Yeah.
Just saying. It was
How come I can't find a picture of her?
It was a weird one.
And I'll never go to Texas anymore.
No, that had nothing to do with that. It was just a weird scene, a weird situation. You know, it's also the 90s, so early 90s.
Yeah, those were fun times.
They were fun times.
I love the 90s.
No, it was not. It couldn't have been Texas Jen because I know what the girl's name was and it had nothing to do with Jen.
Oh, she did do a TED Talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. She did this TED Talk that was horrible.
I never saw that. That'd be a good one to watch.
Yeah, that was what I was going to do Monday morning was watch her TED Talk.
Oh.
A fun one would be reading through her Reddit replies from when this all first started. Those are always a good laugh.
So when are we going to do that? Since you're the one that got kicked off Reddit.
Yeah.
There she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a terrible freeze frame.
She kind of looks like
pretty accurate.
Well, but she kind of looks like the love child of Alexandria or Ocasio-Cortez and Cher.
Oh.
Like a miniature version.
AOC.
Pocket sized.
Hey, did you guys see the Viagra commercial with AOC and Biden?
What?
Okay, never mind.
What kind of commercial was it?
Viagra.
Notice how softly he said that.
Yeah.
What do you want to say? Do you want him to say it hard?
Well,
I mean, if the Babylon Bee has not made that yet, they really need to because
they have.
Have you?
Somebody
Oh,
has.
they did. That would be funny as have you listened to the Babylon Bees thing where they do they do Joe Biden does verses from the Bible and they do Donald Trump. You know the narration, Joe Biden's narration of the Bible and Donald Trump's narration of the Bible. It's absolutely hilarious.
It
on the
is
Babylon Bee.
so funny.
Joe Biden, he's like, yeah, I'm bringing in my people, the Israelites up from Mexico, and like he's going, or not the Israelites, whatever the hell he says. I don't know. It's funny as hell. You have to listen to it. It's hilarious.
It's because Nia, the reason her hair is so frizzy is because it's trying to pull the crazy back in.
Every time I see it, I think of Hermione Granger in the first season of Harry Potter, or first movie. Just that.
I never saw Harry Potter.
what?
Yeah, see.
I watched one of them, and I couldn't make it past that.
You got to
Like,
get past the first two Traveling Fools. There
Well,
are
see,
more.
the problem is I'm an adult.
Yeah.
So
I'm with them.
So watching kids is really hard for you.
that's not the right adjective I would use. But
Listen
Well,
to the audio
that's not.
books.
Yeah, but
Lord of the Rings was kind of the same way. It was like, that one where like Gandalf is like floating away in that boat for like 30 minutes and they're like waving to him and he just keeps going and going and it's like slow motion and it's like 30 minutes of the thing. It's like, you really didn't need to make this movie that long. It was painful.
there's a lot of tree walking.
that was the other one that there was just a lot of walking in. What was that? That Game of Thrones? No. That one has a lot of walking too.
Yeah, but at least it's got some
Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. There's
That's what
just
I
a
said,
lot of
yeah.
there was a lot of walking in that.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Like why
I like
don't you guys like get a horse or something?
All right, so here we go.
Oh, good.
To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra and call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease or loss in vision or hearing. To avoid long-term injuries.
There you go.
Is that Joe Biden?
No, that was Howlin' Wolf.
Expert, if you haven't heard the Babylon Bee's narrations of the Bible, you really need to check that out. I don't know how. You need to look at that. Joe Biden narrates the Bible. Donald Trump narrates the Bible. It's. I mean, I love the Babylon Bee. It's funny. It really is funny. And I'm not a blasphemous person, but at the same time, I can laugh at what's funny. You know.
Put it on my list to look up.
That spoonful. Yeah, that's Howlin' Wolf. Mm-hmm.
Wait, that wasn't Laura Owens? No, not in the Viagra commercial. That's AOC. Yeah, that's.
I told you they looked alike.
Oh, jeez.
Never wrong. Maybe she should take Joe Biden snow skiing. I said she looked like Cher too.
Yeah,
that's how we should get the curly hair from.
Bad joke, right?
Well,
I hope nobody gets it.
Well, at least you didn't run into a tree.
Don't tell it. Don't tell it, Shizzy.
So Ginny LJ is a friend of Judge Maddie's.
Hey, Ginny LJ.
And
good to see you.
New here. So let's go ahead and ruin it. Is if we're going to assume Jenny's a chick, let's go ahead and ruin it for her too.
Hello, Jenny.
This is gonna be the last time traveling. Are you good with betting numbers? Because I'm trying to figure out what the over under is that Big Johnson or Nurse TT are ever gonna come back after this.
Yeah, so are we going on the over under or what?
Over under? Yeah. Under over. I don't know.
I'm gonna take the over. I'm gonna take the over. I can't see what Nurse TT is doing because I can't see her smiling. But Big Johnson. She seems to be smiling a lot, so I think that's a plus. I'm going to take the over.
I like that.
Oh yeah, I would definitely take the over.
Yeah.
I'm over.
There we go. Everybody's with the over. The number one rule to like keeping women like on the over is just keep them smiling. As long as you can keep them smiling, and look at that, she's got a pretty smile too. So as long as you can keep that going on, then you got it. You got it made.
Oh my gosh! Here's the problem. I don't know on Ginny LJ how she feels about any of the the weird stuff we do around here. We say things like, "Hey, Ginny LJ, hello," with a probably should have just done.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
I can't take this. I cannot take this.
Thank you, Ginny LJ. Hello to you.
Well, one thing that always bothers me about that one, the super chat one, is the smoke detector going off in the background.
I've never noticed it.
There's a smoke detector in the background?
Yeah.
What?
Play it again.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
The chirping?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the chirp right there.
I had not noticed that.
No, it was like the way he's bouncing everything. I figured that was the chair, but yeah, when you say that, it's like Wendy Bono's husband is cousins with Sonny Bono.
Awesome.
How's Sonny doing nowadays? What?
He's gonna leak.
I don't get it.
I was taking a leak. Shizzy's fixing a link. It's or a leak. It's all good.
Thank
We're all
you.
coming back together now.
Yes, Sonny and Cher. You know what's funny about that? We were listening to Sonny and Cher the other day in the car. I have no idea why.
Can we guess a song? It must have been "I Got You, Babe," because I dare you to name another.
What's that one about them being yeah.
Like off the top of your head, you might be able to think of one, in 5 minutes, but or Google one, but
That's what I'm doing right now. Be quiet.
right. nobody's pulling them out like right away.
That's weird that you just can't. But you know what? I can name a lot of Cher songs, and that's kind of scares me.
Why? Cher's great.
I can't think of any Cher songs off the top of my head.
Well, there was that weird one that came when I believe in life after life. Some weird shit with all the weird voiceover, bouncing back and forth. There was that one, but other than that, I can't name any.
If you are a
But most of her stuff is like Madonna's, where it's a lot of like the vocal skill is sort of gone, and it's all that
the voice
exercise.
Yeah, the voice synthesizer thing.
Yeah. And that's all any of them use anymore. I mean, Cher was the one, she went overboard with that one, I Believe in Love or Life After Love or whatever the hell it was called.
Mm-hmm.
But
thank you, Lady Law, gifting a membership. Thank you. My shoulders are hurt from leaning on it. That's I'm getting an injury from sitting in a chair.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels sore from just sitting in a chair.
Oh, that's serious. Like I was so embarrassed. Like I thought nobody's ever heard of this before.
That's why I've got that standing desk, so I can stand up.
you're gonna start getting like chair sores, from sitting there for hours and hours.
I'm gonna end up the fire department's gonna have to come and peel me out of here.
Yeah.
Um
All right,
like
Jill.
9 hours. Expert.
Yeah, don't
Going
turn
like
into
9 hours.
Yeah, don't turn into one of those guys who's like, ass is bigger than his shoulders. You never trust those people. Look at Shizzy's sinking down.
he is. That's such a great effect. Such a great effect. By the way, I do want to say
going.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, I want that so bad right now. Oh, that'd be so cool. That's how I would end the show.
Just everyone slowly melting down.
Yeah. We're sinking. We're sinking.
Well, if I stand up too fast, then you see, my junk, and I don't wear pants, so.
Shizzy, I have to ask, who is the guy with the Thompson behind you?
That would be the infamous Winston Churchill.
So that is Winston Churchill. Okay, cool. That's what I thought, but I was a little worried that it wasn't. So.
No, it's Winston.
No, it's a super cool picture. I love it.
He wasn't a really big guy either. He was really good. Okay.
No, and I love it because I've got over here. I've got a cool picture
Thompson?
with Actually, I do have one. Yes. But I've got a cool picture with Ernest Hemingway with one. I've got one with Fidel Castro with one. But I love the and yes, expert. I actually do.
I know you told me that. I pay attention to things I like.
Okay. All right. Cool. Or I used to, but all those things I lost in my boating accident that I had.
Well, wasn't that during that snowstorm?
Yeah, when I was boating in the snowstorm and I lost all of my cool toys.
I thought there was a tornado and a lightning strike too. That's what I remember hearing. But
exactly. I think
BB into those Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, that's totally Snoop Dogg. Original OG.
You know what Winston Churchill's wife's name was?
Money.
Yes, but
Clementine.
I was like sitting there trying to
Well,
remember.
that's my darling Clementine right there.
Yes.
I thought it was Money Penny.
No.
Traveling Fools actually has videos on his channel about boat accidents. Well, I mean, there's a lot of boating, so I just assumed there's an accident when the camera's not rolling.
Not many. I've had a couple of those boating accidents. Usually they're at like 2:00 at night when you're coming back in, and you run aground. Low tide will get you
It
sometimes.
always happens when you've got something like Thompson with you.
Exactly.
Yeah, you hit, you're out.
Or a Big Johnson, yeah.
You know what? I love when I look over here and I see Texas Jen. Let me send you something on Discord. Let me send you something. That's the song. Miss Stella's figured it out. That's the one we've all been looking for. And the beat goes on.
I always forget that Discord actually exists. I always forget about that. I don't know. I guess I got to get with the times because I forget Discord is a real thing.
I don't know how real it is, but it's there.
Very similar to birds.
Oh,
yeah, birds aren't real. Birds, yeah.
Birds say, birds aren't real. Discord
aren't
may
real.
or may not be real,
No, they're all smoke and mirrors. They're all okay. Like, do you really not know about birds, Big Johnson? The history of them?
I don't know what you're
lack
referring to. I know of the
thereof.
theory that birds aren't real.
Yeah, because in the 1960s, Richard, actually under the Nixon administration, they decided to replace birds with drones.
Yes.
And they've been doing that ever since. And that's why when birds, they flock onto power lines to recharge.
Makes complete sense.
And they're always staring at you. They're constantly taking all of our information in.
And then they got angry.
Outside my window.
They got angry like 15 years ago and actually like artificially took over the apps and stuff like that and started making games and have taken over the whole country at this point. So, it's getting rough.
That's wild. We gotta get a hold of that.
Yeah. Well, you know how you catch birds, right?
How do you catch birds?
Well, there's only one way to actually catch a bird.
Tell me.
You have to put salt on its tail, and then you catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put salt on the tail, then you can catch the bird because that's
fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you put
I have no idea what's
salt
happening.
on a bird's tail, and that's all you have to do. Then you can just pick it up. You can just catch it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go catch some birds tomorrow.
Well, make sure you fill your salt shaker up first and videotape it. Because
That
we're
goes
all
for
gonna want to
Set up
see.
my tripod outside.
No, that's what my grandmother told us when we were kids. She told us she would tell us to go out and catch birds, and all we had to do was put salt on their tail to catch them. And we were a bunch of dang idiots running around with salt shakers trying to catch birds. It's kind of like snipe hunting.
I was just gonna ask, did you guys get taken snipe hunting?
Yeah,
I did.
yeah, we all did. Yeah.
Did you get anything?
Experts like, did you catch one?
Yeah.
What, you didn't catch a snipe?
No. Unlucky hunt.
No, here's the thing. I don't hunt. It's just not. It's like it's dark. Like you have to get up, and it's cold. Man, I'm dumb.
You don't like the cold?
No. Like last time I went deer hunting, I was like, wait a second here. I was in college. I was like, wait a second. I come home at this time, and now I'm getting up to leave home. This isn't the way this should be working. And then I got out there, and I was like, it's really cold, and it sucked.
I don't like hunting. I don't like hunting either. It's not my thing. And not that I wouldn't if I was starving to death. I would be just fine with going out there and shooting Bambi right between the eyes. But I'd much rather go to the grocery store and buy the food and do that than.
Aw,
I feel
poor
bad.
baby.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's what I mean. I've never killed any wild animal in my life, so
Big Johnson's a
snake.
big safari hunter.
Are you a safari hunter?
Who?
Yeah.
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You kill zebras?
No, they're
Okay.
cute.
Okay.
They're like a donkey.
I know.
They
with
got
stripes.
cool stripes.
They're like prison donkeys.
So cool.
Prison
Prison
donkeys are
donkeys.
cool.
I like a prison donkey.
Prison-
How did a zebra get its stripes?
Because it got its ass in trouble, little bastard.
You sound a little bit like a robot.
It's not my fault.
There you go.
He's got a hole in his lip.
I have a hole in my lip. You know.
I don't know what man. Hunting got the chat going. This is like they've gone wild over here. Look at this.
See,
BB
this-
to South Carolina Governor Kristi Noem hunts her own puppies.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
true.
horrible.
What?
Yeah.
That was
I
horrible.
thought Kristi Noem was from South Dakota.
I don't want to know more.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it's South Dakota. They got to make up some stuff about South Carolina because nothing really is going on there.
Have you ever been to Columbia, South Carolina? That has to be like the worst city in the whole United States.
That's
Dude,
where
they
my
got
wife was born.
Zeppo's fried chicken.
I know, and she doesn't live there anymore. There's probably a reason.
Yeah,
There's one
there
there?
is. She married my sorry ass.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
but the best thing you ever did for her was get her out of Columbia, South. I mean, I just that
No, that
place
wasn't
is-
me. That was her parents. I don't take any. That was not my fault.
Yeah, that's just a
Zeppo's
horrible
fried
city.
chicken.
It used to not be. It used to be nice.
Mm.
Oh, that was before you were born. So
See, Volstorm agrees Columbia sucks.
Yeah.
But you would say that being a Tennessee Volunteer fan, and obviously you don't like the game chickens. But
No,
does.
that's Clemson's in Columbia, isn't it?
no, Clemson's in Clemson, expert.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's one of those cities? It starts with a C.
Columbia,
Yeah,
South Carolina, Gamecocks. Cox.
yeah,
Yeah, the Cox.
yeah, the
yeah. I got
Cubs.
it.
Yeah, the South Carolina Little Johnsons.
They're all gamey.
Exactly. You don't want them.
Yeah, you don't want to put those in your mouth.
Yeah, they're very crestfallen. They're like cocks that have, they're crestfallen cocks.
Zesto fried chicken. You can tell
Yeah.
it by the ice cream cone up front. Best
Yes.
fried chicken. Oh, it's so good, so good. Columbia, South Carolina. And no, that's not there. That's Greenville. Is the headquarters of Denny's. Sorry. Or Spartanburg. Same thing to me.
When was the
Isn't
last
there-
time you actually ate at a Denny's? Anybody? When was the last time you ate at a
So,
Denny's?
why
Waffle
never-
House and bus.
1998.
1998, exactly.
Probably.
The $1.99
2000s.
breakfast. Grand
Yeah,
Slam.
yeah. It'd probably be in the 90s because there was one right next to the Pink Pony.
Ooh, the Pink Pony. Remember going there with like Southside Steve and back in the day?
Oh, when's the
By the way,
last
Big
time
Johnson,
you ate at a
they-
Ponderosa?
They know
No.
about
I would say 1970.
What was that expert? They know a lot about what?
1975, yeah.
adult dance clubs.
Shizzy and I grew up in a funny time, and both of us were frequenting the city of Atlanta probably around the same time.
Yeah.
He's a bit older, so he was probably like
Well, I mean, 2013. Well, see, I think they shut down that particular Denny's, and I remember because it wasn't long after they stopped they got rid of the smoking and non-smoking section because there used to be a smoking section
yeah.
at Denny's.
everywhere.
It was right by the front door, so you come in, you could sit down, you could smoke, and everybody had to walk through it as they went to the back to get away from all the smokers.
You gotta love the way things were set up back then. The smoking section was in the front, and so everybody had to sit. Oh, you have to wait. You're sitting around.
Well,
all
unless
these
you were
old
on a
people.
plane, then the smoking section was towards the back.
Oh yeah, I've actually got an Eastern one of those the Eastern airline. It was like an insert for the ashtray from Eastern Airlines.
Yeah, they still have ashtrays there.
Mm-hmm.
That's how old those damn planes are.
I remember flying on airplanes when I was a kid, and it just they stunk like cigarettes. Probably because my mom was blowing at my face, but
That's not good. That's not good.
I'm joking. That was a joke.
What's the joke?
If I wasn't paying attention, I would think we were talking about Laura Owens again.
Well, she was blowing something. It wasn't smoke. And it wasn't in somebody's face.
B Bean is talking my language right here. Look at this. A Zesto tub of chicken, 12 pieces, 3 breasts, 3 wings, 3 thighs, 3 legs, $39.95.
B Bean's awesome, man. I've known B Bean for years. He's B Bean's.
Oh, is that where he comes from?
Well, yeah. What do you think? Somebody.
That's awesome.
That's like
Because
a
there's been,
chicken and a half.
People like trickling in from Traveling Fools channel. And I'm like, who are these like people? Like, where are they coming from? Because they don't really fit in, but they fit in so good. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. B Bean is one of those people. Like he's
super cool. B Bean's
cool.
cool as hell.
Super cool. Yeah.
He's a nice guy, and it never has anything bad to say about anybody. He's just a good person. So,
is it Joey Foster?
Yeah, Joey.
Right?
Joey's awesome as well.
He was
He's a
here
West
earlier.
Virginia guy. Yeah, he's.
And then oh, I can't think of her name.
Friction.
Thank you. Yes, Friction Addiction.
Friction's awesome.
Yeah, we love
I call her Addiction all the time.
hey, look here's another one right here. Mrs. Mac. Mrs. Mac's a really good friend of ours as well. Bulldog JC.
Awesome.
Look at that. Bulldog JC. That's another one of our beautiful, not like ours, but just coming from the same community I come from.
Yeah, Bulldog. That's another one. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
this has got to be.
He's all right for a Georgia Bulldog fan. You know, I'll give him that.
Exactly. Well,
Mrs. Mac's wonderful. She's
at
a
least
great
he's not
friend of ours.
at least he's not a tech fan. I mean,
I like that Mrs. Mac says I've stayed hushed this entire time. Like it was how long the entire time? This today or like have you been here? Like I don't know. Oh, I can't. Okay, yeah. I'll say her name so I do a shot. Danielle was a lurker for a year. It's like and she never said anything. So I always think lurkers are funny because it's all about the chat. Sorry, I'm delirious. Maybe, nah, maybe not.
Well, how much more time you have to go before you hit your quota?
18 minutes.
14 minutes.
I really need to do something good.
Yeah.
Hey, getting close.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I didn't even see you sent me a. Yeah, I'm bad about checking those messages on those weird things, those apps. But then I saw, I was like, hey, oh shit, look at that. I didn't even know you were live, and I was like, oh hell, I'll jump on here for a second.
I'm bad about doing emails or anything like that. So there's
Well, the way I look at it with like Twitter, like we still get like probably like 30 to 35 Twitter messages a day. And most of them are like weird. They're weird or they're these psychos sending stuff. So I lose them in translation, And here's Macklin Griffin in here too.
Are you ratting me out for sending you all those Twitter messages?
I know. I wish you'd quit sending me those Big Johnson pics.
Well, who else am I going to send you pictures of?
Don't hate on the Big Johnson pics.
Yeah.
Oh, they're great. They're great.
I know. She's got a beautiful smile.
Good night, DJ Rash. You gotta be up for work in
still
6
got
hours.
more tornadoes going on in Oklahoma. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. We got 5 Zoot in here too. My buddy 5 Zoot. Look at that. In there, another great guy.
Yeah.
He's awesome. That guy's awesome. He drew a great picture of my wife and I. He's a hell of an artist. Really cool guy.
Did you do nudes?
Why? He probably does. I would imagine.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
What happened? Somebody laugh? I don't know what's going on.
What?
Oh no, I'm looking for Oklahoma.
The musical?
No, they have some storms, I think, or something.
I got you.
I'm not paying attention to them.
They've been having a lot of that.
Let's see here. Let's do the with Storm Chasers. Oh, this is that Ryan Hall guy everybody talks about.
We had a
Oh,
damn
I-
tornado touchdown in our yard about what was New Year's Day of 2021, I think. It was pretty rough. It really was. I was sitting here in the bar and like the bar door flew up and I couldn't hardly close it. And our whole everything outside was white.
Oh
And,
wow!
like,
Hey, expert. You know what we haven't done in a while?
What's that?
We haven't rated somebody live.
Who's live right now?
That I just put it in in private chat. Let's see if we can get him to die.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be cool. All right.
Just do
All right,
it.
so we got 10 minutes left, and MG's not doing his thing anymore. So how do I take this off? Okay. So
when is this?
all right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a raid. Okay. Have you ever been part of the raid thing?
It's fun.
It's so fun.
Are we
What-
just rating the chat? Is that it?
Yes.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over there and everybody just go in. I'm gonna put the link in, okay? And then so everybody go in there, follow the link, and then just flood it with orange hearts and stuff. And because like Shizzy said, he's playing a game. Someone we know is playing a game. And he actually sent me a link, and I haven't apologized to him. So I missed the link. Anyway, this is our friend Meme Copium. Okay, he lives in Japan, so he really is big in Japan. He's from Australia. He lives in Japan, and he's playing StarCraft at 1:50 American Eastern Time. And so I'm going to let's see here. Here's how to do this.
Yeah, pull it up and share it so we can see it.
Because
And watch his reaction.
Okay, so here is Meme. And he's a cool guy. He's very cool, very chill. And
Why I'm not gonna put orange hearts, but I've already got my yo ready to type into his chat. It's already there.
oh, that's
It's
awesome.
already there. Here we go. Teresa's already in there too.
All right,
Hold
let's
on.
do it.
I don't have the link in. I don't have the
What's
link.
funny
yet.
is it's already happening.
No, that's happening in
Or
ours.
no, yeah, that's happening on yours. Sorry. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you got
Yeah.
you got also got
Yeah,
to
I
show
got-
his
hold on, I got-
chat.
yeah, I
You got
gotta
to show his chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Sorry,
so
I've
we're gonna
got
do
three
it.
screens. I'm getting confused at this point.
Dude, I am too. Trust me. All right, so hang on. I gotta wait for the stupid chat to load over here.
I'm watching
This
this
is so
game
frustrating.
he's playing though. It's really
This
confusing.
Diablo.
It says StarCraft too.
Oh, StarCraft. Well, it looks like Diablo.
I want the chat load.
I don't
It's
know.
not loading for me either. I'm trying
Maybe
to pull him up on my
maybe
phone.
refresh.
I've got his
It's
chat
not-
going. Melanie's in there with a bunch of orange hearts. Five Zoots in there with a bunch of orange hearts.
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay,
Lady
so
Tammy.
yeah, here we go.
Shizzy.
Boom.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I need to turn the volume on, don't I? That would help.
He's very into
Lot of
his
love-
game. He
there's
hasn't
a lot of
realized
love
yet.
in the chat going on. What's going on?
Oh, there you go.
You just
telling
noticed.
folks. Must have been a raid. I didn't see it in this dialogue though.
Yeah, be sure and say expert raid.
Hey, thanks for all the love. Oh, people like me. That's nice. Holy shit, that's a lot. Remember to like the stream, by the way. We're doing a gaming day.
Yeah.
Just
and
chill
also,
out.
you have to make sure to hit the like button on it.
I don't even know what I'm typing. Look at me, I can't type. He has no idea.
Let's see if
that
he's
what-
full Zerglings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
he
telling
knows.
Okay, there we go.
All right, we need an infestation pit.
This is awesome. This is
Hey,
awesome.
expert
See how
expert.
that whole thing lights up?
What the
And
fuck is he doing?
it'll distract the hell out of
What the
him.
fuck is he doing? All right.
Look at him. Yes.
Well,
He's getting confused.
I'm
He's
gonna
like,
do a
he's
full
gonna
wall-off as
die.
soon as I. This actually might work, like, but not because it's a good build. Oh shit! He's doing a spine. Sneaky. That's
Oh,
really
man.
clever. All right, I'm gonna do that too.
Look.
That's really sneaky. Oh my goodness, that cheeky boy.
He knows we're trolling him in a good way. In a good way.
What an absolute cheek. Absolute cheek of him. Right, full wall off is finished. That's really annoying. That's so annoying. Oh my god. I'm gonna need like 3 spine cords.
Oh
Does he
man.
know I'm rushing Ultra? I'm gonna burn him with the flame that he burned me with, though.
All right.
This game, so I don't even know what they're doing.
He's gonna get my hat trick.
All right. Okay.
Oh, he got it.
I'm gonna just cut him off.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. So yeah, everybody. So you put a link in. Everybody goes over there and then just floods it. There's a content creator friend of mine, Purple Phoenix, and her thing is purple hearts. And so she would do is calls them purple bombs, and just comes in. People do purple hearts and like the little bomb emoji. And first time it happened, you're like,
what?
Just
yeah,
happened?
because you hear about bots and everything else. You're thinking, oh man, like somebody's taking over my channel. And no, it's just coming in saying hi, hitting the like, and it's so cool, especially like when you're not paying attention. You're small. I mean, I'm a small channel, right? Meme, he's over there playing a game. He weren't many people on there watching. I mean, it's a game, right? And anyway, that was awesome. I absolutely love that. So thanks, guys.
It reminds me of love bombing.
It does what?
It reminds me of. Did you ever love bomb people when you were a kid? Like, you cut out hearts and like put them on the lawn. Maybe it was like a Mormon thing or a Girl Scouts thing, but
Scottsdale.
I wasn't Mormon or Girl Scout, so I don't know.
like love bomb people's house. They wake up and then they'd have little hearts and love notes on the yard.
It's called toilet paper.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. We used to
that's
roll
what you
people's
did to
houses.
people you had beef with.
Hey, Shizzy, you'll love this. I actually took my mom. This was about 12, 13 years ago. There was this lady pissed my mom off so bad, and I talked my mom into it. I was like, Mom, come on. We're going. And I went and grabbed the whole, I had just bought from Walmart, like the big jumbo pack. And my mom had a couple glasses of wine. And I was like, come on, Mom, we're going. And I loaded it up and I drug my mom in the car. We rolled this lady's fucking trees in front of her. Sorry, I didn't mean cuss on your channel. Rolled these people's trees in front of the house. My mom was like, it was like the kick the can Twilight Zone thing, My mom was out there like, woohoo, running around. We rolled their house. It was funny as heck. I was like, there you go, Mom.
Hey, Shizzy, look at this. Teresa Finn. She had to go to bed because you guys had her play bingo. But she says, Shizzy, be kind of my email.
Oh, I will. I absolutely. I saw that. Thank you very much. I'll if just give me the heads up. I'll read it. I'll read it live if you want me to.
I love Shizzy's shows. I try to tune in all the time. I try to catch them on Rumble and on the YouTube streets because Shizzy does a good job. It's fun stuff.
You're on
I have
Rumble?
a good time with it. Yeah. I'm on Rumble and Twitch and YouTube and
OnlyFans.
All over Twitter. OnlyFans. Yes, I am on OnlyFans too. I do have an OnlyFans channel.
I like your Only Feet the best. Yeah,
they won't verify me.
Man, I just want to wee that little son of a bitch all the way home. Every time I see it, that thing just really gets to me.
Girl Scouts are overrated brownies that didn't get eaten.
Oh no, we're going downhill.
This stuff says on the
downhill really fast.
No, I never did that.
I never did anything. I don't know what you guys were.
Oh, we were bad.
B Bean wants Shizzy to cancel his OnlyFans. How much is B Bean paying you a month, Shizzy?
I know B Bean. He was complaining to me.
Yeah, I can't quit you. Just quit it. Just stop it.
Just stop it.
Cut it off. Cut it off. I can't stop it. I'm watching put your feet in pudding. I can't stop watching that. When the pudding goes between the toes.
How
What the
nine
booty
how
between the
9000 says
toes.
somebody needs to start an only haters site, and I think I already did that, Hal, from half the people that come in my comment section. I think I'm ahead of you, sir. I think I'm ahead of you.
Oh yes.
I made a cool little like
See
a
it,
little
Jake.
clip to play for trolls. Expert, you'll love this one. We had this lady come in our thing the other night, and so she comes in there, and a buddy of mine comes on one of our streams, and we had, like for we're not a huge live channel, but we had, a good amount of people. There's like 50, 60 people in there watching, and a buddy of mine comes on, and he's trying to promote this fundraiser he's doing for St. Jude's, And of course, I'm like, heck yeah, I love St. Jude's, promote it. And so this lady comes on, like in a comment section, just starts like going on about how we're all a bunch of grifters and how we're all a bunch of stuff. And I'm like we're doing a fundraiser. I'm trying to help my buddy do a fundraiser for St. Jude's. That's not quite great. So it turned into this big thing. Then I just blocked her. I'm like, okay, go just go away. You're not worth my time. So then somebody tells me she started a whole stream about you guys. So I thought it was funny. So I actually went on LC's for a minute and I said, hey, this lady on here, can y'all go attack her? So that whole panel went on there and attacked this lady on her stream. And it was really funny. And you could only imagine how those people attack. It was, I kind of felt bad for her, to be honest, at the end, but it was pretty funny.
Well, hey,
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
I mean, if you're promoting St. Jude's, it's kind of,
Right, it's not grifting.
No.
I gotta tell you guys, I've never seen anybody say something so mean and diabolical in my life than what Major Mom says right here. She pranked her son and his wife by reversing all the TP rolls in their home.
Oh, that's rough.
Dude.
So, expert, let me ask you. You are the expert. Does the roll flow to the outside or does it flow to the inside? Which way are you rolling?
The outside. It has to
over.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how Thomas Crapper designed it.
Well, exactly. How else do you rip a piece off? Because if it's going to the back and you it just goes. But if it's going to the top, it puts the pressure on it and rips apart.
Well, it's easier to grab if it's over. If it's behind you, it kind of gets lost and you can't see it. Right? And you got to roll the toilet paper roll to find the end of it.
I know.
But here's the thing. If you have cats, you turn it the other way around. So that way, whenever the cat comes in there and starts swatting on it, it doesn't
Or maybe you
roll.
just shouldn't have cats.
Well, that's true too.
I really thought you were going to say maybe you shouldn't have toilet paper. I don't know.
Just
why
use a
you were gonna
cat.
Say that.
That's what you have a cat
just
for,
use
isn't
your
it?
cat. If you don't have toilet paper, you should just use your cat. If you have a cat, don't have toilet paper. So it seems to work out both ways.
Yeah.
I love you guys. Y'all always crack me up. You never fail to make me laugh. I always love coming on here.
Oh.
Let's start leaking again, damn it.
He's leaking again. God dang it.
We need to get him a bucket.
All right, expert. I'm going to bounce. I know you're probably at your time. I was actually going to go live earlier and saw that you had sent me that message and you were live. So I just came on here to hang out and have fun. But I'm probably going to just make a nonsense stream and, see what happens. So.
Well, if you go live, man, you go set your thing up. Go start it. I'll dump off over to you.
Well, I hope if I do that, I hope some of you people might pop on too or something like that for a minute.
Yeah, dude, go start your stream. Go right now, and
All right.
I'll set this up.
All right, well, come.
But you
come
guys
hang
set up
out.
your stream before I can set it up.
All right, I can do that right now. Let's see. I can do it immediately.
There you go.
We're in
Yeah,
the
I won't be
final
able to jump.
countdown.
I won't be able to jump on because I have a
leakage.
Well, a lot of leakage, and I have to get a lot of sleep because I've got to.
Because when I invite you on here, you didn't have to stay though. But I appreciate it. But
Hey, listen, I don't like people leaking all over my streams anyway, brother. So it's all good. You just take that,
Shizzy's leaking again.
He's leaking everywhere. And listen, I have no idea anybody this stream could be. I have no idea who's going to join it, so it could go any different direction. You know me, expert. I really don't care. Late night streams. So y'all enter at your own risk. I promise you'll laugh. That's the only thing I can say. It is set up for 2 minutes. It will start at 2:05. So I'll drop the link. Anybody can join. I'll just publicly drop the link and we'll see what happens.
There you go. Show up with your camera on and a smile on your face.
Yeah, or not. I screen people. Either way. I'll throw
By the
some
way,
up.
guys, thank you so much because we've now hit 6 hours.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, and congratulations on the 6K, man. Congratulations on the 6K. I hope to make it there within the next 2 years. So
You've already got over 5,000.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm at like I don't know. I'm about 40 from 6K. But
No.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
I'm about 40 from 6K. You know
Well,
us.
maybe
Our channel got blocked off about a year ago, and we're just now getting back into it. But we'll see what happens. So,
Well, maybe able to do something tonight.
well, we'll see what happens. All right, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna play some stupid fun stuff and see if anybody joins in. Everybody out there, make sure you hit the thumbs up for the expert. Big Johnson. I never
I don't
thought
see you
I
over
never thought I would say I was happy to meet a Big Johnson, but I definitely was. Your smile is absolutely beautiful, young lady.
Thank you.
And you are a wonderful person. Expert. Love you, brother Shizzy. You rock. Nurse
We'll see
TT.
you over here.
You as well, Nurse TT. It has been more than a pleasure on the panel with you as well. And great to meet all you guys and all you people in chat. Love every one of you. Thanks a lot. We'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Wait, I can do that cool shit that you guys do as well. Wait, my problem is I'm far away from the camera. I said
Give
I
it
can
2
do it.
thumbs up.
Yeah, exactly. I got to do like. Wait, I'm gonna do it. I'm not. Shit! I just get the goddamn thumbs up. I want the fucking. Let's see. Can we do it?
Got to bring it closer to the camera.
I know that the problem is. There it is. Yeah. See, I know how to do that too. I'm just further back from the camera. So,
Yes.
All right. Love you, expert. Thanks a lot for
Hey,
having
see
me
you,
on.
bud.
Everybody
I'm
out there,
signing
we'll
this
see
thing
you
up right
later.
now.
You're going to let it go for 6 minutes, 6 seconds, 6 minutes, 6 seconds, and
What happened?
6 hours, 6 minutes, 6 seconds. Is that what you're going to do?
666.
Oh, there he is. All right, cool.
Don't smile.
I'm trying not to.
What's happened? What?
He's leaking again.
I'm trying not to
Dude,
leak.
why do you have? Who was it that had anal leakage? What was that? That was a big thing once, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, but I think he stopped coming around because of that anal linkage.
Oh man, you know what? I can't wait. I'll tell you what. I would love to be like, stop it.
Okay.
We have to
so-
explain that when you do that. I don't want to explain it right now, but there are so many things. One day will be big enough that we can just be. It doesn't matter, and
Right.
we will just be like, hey, do you remember so and so?
Oh yeah.
And that's what it'll be like. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And chat,
thanks
thank you guys so much for helping get this to going. This is your channel. I mean, I really do believe that. I mean that when I say it. And anything. Oh yeah, by the way, I truly am very, very forgetful. So if I mess up on stuff or you send me something, I don't see it. I usually don't see things, and I do forget about 90% of the things I do see. So sorry about that. But what
That was
happened,
great. How do
Andy?
you feel? 6 hours? You did it.
Yeah, 6 hours. You can do that.
It's only 3 hours till you're getting close to sunrise. I mean, hey.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's about right.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do because you know what? I may make this Irish.
Who is? Who's Irish?
Me.
Are you really, News TT? You're
Yeah.
Irish?
53%.
Nice.
What's the other percent?
Heinz variety.
I'm on 100% Native American. I was born here.
I was told I was Native American, and then did my DNA test and found out I didn't have 1%, not 0%.
Wow.
I am not Native American.
I am, because I was born here.
Oh, I get you. I'm following you.
Always will be Native American. Nothing I can do about that. You know.
Right.
As much as people like to tell me no.
Yes, B Bean, 53% Irish.
I did my
God,
DNA test and I had a percentage of Asian and a percentage of Neanderthal. And I was like,
oh, that's awesome.
Interesting.
Nice.
Yeah.
An Asian and a Neanderthal.
Somebody asked me if I had Asian in me. I'm like, nope.
Oh man.
Have you ever had Asian in you?
No.